of the dopest dope I've ever smoked. Hands down, dopest dope I've ever smoked. Right
Not
here.
better than the Blue Oyster Weed. It can't be. I
friend,
can't handle better than
this is like if that Blue Oyster shit met that Afghan Kush I had, and they had a baby, and then meanwhile, that crazy Northern Light stuff I had, and the super red espresso snowflake met and had a baby, and by some miracle, those two babies met and fucked. This would be the shit that they birthed.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'll smoke that.
Oh shit, that was good.
I'll smoke that.
That's the first thing I seen. Like I got into Pinata Farms. I seen that and I was like, perfect.
That's good.
Yep, Tommy hit for hit already right off the bat.
I've been hitting. My problem is I've been hitting it all damn day. I've been on these reaction videos. I hope y'all like that. The Wood Barbie one.
Oh, what's going on? Go get him.
I'm gonna
All the way
watch
in
it.
Australia.
What's up, Australia?
What's up, man?
What's going on, Mopar JD?
Yep, that's my
What's up,
dude there.
JD?
E's and B's.
Tabor already?
Tabor. I like this. Jess, we're gonna get you high today because it's Wednesday and it's table day.
No shit, man.
All right.
Cool. Oh, gosh, what's going on, Robert?
What's up, Robert? Push Rod Garage.
Everybody. Chase Tyree, what's up, buddy? James Lorna, that's the word for both of them. Oh gosh.
I got the thumbnail. The first thumbnail. That's her.
Oh shit.
That's how she works wood. Let me just
I guarantee she does. God love her.
She knows how to chop some wood up.
No
Yeah.
shit. Look like hardwood too.
She actually was bending wood.
Damn it, man.
What's going on, Jeremy?
What's up, Elrod?
Did Trevor jump? I don't know. Trevor
I don't
ain't
think
jumped
so.
recently.
He ain't been racing lately.
He hasn't jumped on the podcast yet, so.
He sent me something today. Did he send y'all something to do?
Trevor.
I don't
know.
I
so.
sent me a podcast. I need to listen to it. I don't really listen to podcasts unless I'm driving. I watch podcasts.
Same.
Right.
I'm sitting, but to listen to podcasts.
Dalton? No. I'll tell you.
Already.
Oh boy. That might be a record.
Shit.
3 minutes into the episode, we already got a knife out.
Love you.
Dalton, I know it's gonna sound crazy when I tell you this, and people might think it's crazy, but I mean it's cool and all the Nitro stuff and all that. And it'd probably be cool to go watch, but it's just not nothing that's high up on my bucket list.
What's that?
They got the Skag Pro race this weekend in Bradenton. So it's gonna be on Flow.
Yep, I've been keeping up with it a little bit, testing and shit.
It's cool and all, but it's just, I've never been much of the NHRA race and stuff. That's never really through. I like Pro Mod, but the Nitro stuff just.
I'd rather go to the $100,000 Pro Mod race.
Yeah,
honestly.
World Series of Pro Mod. I'd love to be at it, but I don't know. I've been to back in the day. It's gonna show my age. I remember Mom and Dad taking me to IHRA when they were still going to Bristol, and I got to see Top Fuel and Top Alcohol Funny Car and stuff like that. But I guess just the Nitro stuff, it doesn't really thrill me that much.
Right.
It's not relatable to me.
Right.
So, but
yeah, I know my fat ass ain't gonna fit in one of them. I really can't relate to Top Fuel or Funny Car. Pro Stock and Pro Mod.
Let's go ahead and just out her real quick on this, since made the post that everybody coming to the race, and then everybody comes to the race but the person that posted it.
Yeah, how come
say it ain't so, man. Say it ain't so.
We need a banner from the chat.
Say it ain't so.
Everybody
there right now.
The race.
No,
or she's still where she was this past weekend.
I don't know. Oh, where she's at? I know Kenzie talked to her a little bit ago.
It ain't your weekend.
No. Hey, y'all promote all y'all.
She fills in the holes.
We're gonna. Hey, everybody. This is what we're
That's the
saying.
way I'd put it too.
God, mighty.
Oh boy.
2024. You get one.
I was going to say voids, but oh shit!
Man, that's good.
Hey, I would have been an asshole and really said something else, but I wasn't going to be that guy.
Jody,
What's going on, Jody? Y'all.
Jody.
This
good
week,
this weekend.
car looked freaking awesome. I mean, rolling out.
Oh boy. What is the poop?
And
That first pass, I will say this: that bitch had some power.
Killing?
Traction control was cussing it the whole way down.
What are you killing for?
And didn't even do a burnout.
No, not one burnout.
You know, I mean, it dead hooked in the burnout box, and then he just backed up and went in and made his pass. And after the pass, I was kind of like, holy shit. Really didn't even need a burnout.
No.
It went
Oh,
right
boy.
down through there. Pretty impressed. I want to rent a Chevrolet U-Haul pickup, put a bottle
Oh,
on
boy.
it, little nitro in the tank, 1995. Hey, I've been thinking about doing that too, Justin, but I just want to pull the engine out, just find a low mile one and swap it. Swap it with about
Oh, boy.
180,000 mile motor.
We got a fan
Oh shit!
subscriber or something or another, whatever they want to
Submission?
call that, submission.
Oh, I've seen these finger
this bigger?
polishers.
Is that
what?
bigger? Or is that
It's a finger polisher,
is that
massager.
bigger or is it
Yeah,
smaller?
no,
That's
that's
good.
small.
That's good.
Is that
No,
bigger?
No,
that's small. You were on big.
There
Now
you
you're
go.
big.
All right. Oh boy. Oh boy.
what? Are you fucking?
Oh boy.
Oh my god!
I heard that's how they. I heard that's the new flagging simulator that they got going on the East Coast.
Oh my god! Yeah, it's a finger polisher. I've seen them
That's a
listed
polisher,
as
all right. It's a ball
Can it
polisher. I
polish
bet.
Fruit
other
cleaners.
things? Is the real question.
cleaning fruit. Like I've seen they're advertised for all kinds of different stuff, but for what it looks like it's
I heard
intended
it
for.
polishes the balls on your receiver hitches too.
Scared damn tit. That's right.
That's the Gog 5000. Yeah, that's a fact.
Oh my god.
That's a knob polisher
That's
9000 if I've ever seen one.
That's the 3000 model down there. That's the 5000 model right there.
Damn it. Where can you get that? Just so I know.
Wait, can you get that on Amazon, Tabor? Can you get that on Amazon? Let me know. Let me know where y'all got that at.
Happy damn, man.
Jesus
Fleshlight.
Christ.
I'm sure we already banned the 99.
Can I see that again, please?
Oh, good Lord. What's going on?
Cucumber
Tyler? Good
cleaner.
seeing you.
It's cucumber. Yeah, it's a something or another.
What's up, Tyler?
I'll get back to it. Oh shit, woman. Okay, I'm making sure. Oh, man, that's a mellow yellow right there, isn't it? That's what it is, mellow yellow. Look. It got a splash guard and everything. Look at that. Oh, see.
my god.
What's that? What's that? Hold on. What's that do right there? Is that when that puts the deal? What's that screen right there? So you don't want to look at yourself. You don't want to. I was like, I feel.
That's
dirty.
I don't
for real.
know.
I'm feeling
A
dirty.
phone mount?
I don't. No. That
No,
thing he's
phones.
putting on right there. See, because
Go to that website.
see, he put the. Oh. All right.
It's definitely a cucumber cleaner.
Yeah, that's a.
Junior Johns, I know her.
Not that so you can watch midget porn.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah,
my
somebody posted
God.
that up. Oh wait, I did in the group chat, didn't I?
What's up, Zach?
Somebody.
What's up, Zach?
Just ordered Corley one to watch Max's feet.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Poor Maxwell. Which Corley's at the track tonight, ain't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He said he
I
might
think-
go live, maybe.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool. An event on Wednesday nights. I think are certain, like well, they do the House of Hook on Thursdays, right?
Mhm.
I like that through the week, little type shootouts. If you've got, the type of people around your track that'll come and support it.
Yeah,
I like it.
I'm still a little torn on this whole thing we saw this past week with the budget and all that. I mean, that's their thing. Not gonna knock them for it, but
No, but there's no rules separating the two classes.
no.
There was nothing. It
that's-
was just a buy-in. So I guess hence the title too, budget. Or isn't that what they called it? Is
Yeah.
that what it was?
Yeah.
Budget small tire. So I mean, it was just a $50 entry.
That's what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
I mean, I give
you're going to get 30 in one class, and what they wind up having 6 and
Yeah.
normal small tire for $250.
Yeah.
Was it
Uh,
6 or 7?
Well, they wound up
No.
having 7, but they
Okay.
started with 6 in the driver's meeting. They were trying to get 8. And I don't know. I see one way it was almost testing for some guys.
Hmm.
Adam had a legitimate reason to be in there. He only had 1 gear. He
Yeah.
only had high gear, didn't have low gear, didn't have reverse. And his truck was rolling to only have high gear.
Dude, that bitch moved out.
It looked
He's
really
on-
good.
I think he's on to something there.
Yeah, I agree. I
Like,
agree.
Something bad turned into something good. How can you? I can't knock him on that.
I mean, to have 1 gear, it was
Making-
badass.
That's the definition of making chicken salad out of chicken shit. If you ever seen it.
Right.
What did y'all do all week? We went racing this past week.
Yeah, this weekend we was racing.
I'm gonna tell you one thing though. When that sun went down, it got cold.
You damn right it did. I was freezing, and I was way unprepared. What are you drinking? Mellow Yellow or beer? That kind of looks like a Bud Light.
That's some dew.
Some dude.
Oh, dude. Do.
Yeah, it got cold. I was still cold when we stopped and got dinner.
Yeah.
And I don't think I warmed up until I hit Charleston.
Jesus.
It took me a while.
I know when we walked in Cracker Barrel, those girls at the desk just said shit. Like you saw the look on their face.
Was
But
it closing time?
But they
No.
it was 30,
Close.
40 minutes. But
Oh.
they fed us well.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dude, they brought me. I ordered. I went easy on them. I was like chicken strips with a double order of hash brown casserole and some dumplings. Dude, I bet I had 10 chicken strips on that plate.
Damn. Hell yeah.
I was like, what?
Good
2
shit.
baskets of biscuits.
Drinks never got empty. I was like, Moorhead Cracker Barrel is officially on the map as a place to eat.
Damn. Hell yeah. Did either one of you all get what is that? The hash brown
Hash brown casserole?
casserole.
Damn right. I got 2
You
orders
did.
of it.
A good serving of it too.
Yeah, well, they got where you can get 2 sides or 3 sides. I always get 3 sides, and I get double hash brown casserole and dumplings every time.
Yeah. I love their dumplings too, man.
Dude, it was.
My grandson is obsessed with Brittany Automotive. Well,
There's
a
a
good
lot of
thing.
people. people are.
Which part was he obsessed with? Is the real question.
Hey, this day and age, just be happy with that.
right. That's the truth. That is the truth. How is the King of the South shaping up?
Really good. Y'all
Getting
might
close.
actually, yeah, in the next week or 2, y'all might actually get to see the full list.
Oh boy.
I mean, we're approaching that point where it's pretty much a wrap, and my marketing and advertising shifts gears to all right, here we go.
Get the hash brown casserole. Get it grilled. How they grill it?
I've never had that. No shit.
It wouldn't be hard because they make it like the way it comes out's in a pan anyways in squares, so just throw that bitch on the grill.
That was
Must-
fucking
must be
their
the
breakfast was
man.
on point for being almost closing time.
Man,
9:30 at night.
Yeah,
I
it was
really,
on
I really
point.
don't care for Cracker Barrel. I don't, man. I'll say it. I just, that's not my deal.
It ain't one of mine either, and Kinsey freaking loves it, but it ain't my shit. It's all right.
It's all right, and I'll eat it. But it was one of those,
It ain't my first choice, that's for sure.
like we pulled
Right.
out because I remember because we were gonna go further down the
See
road
ya.
and eat. And by the time we pulled on to 64, I was like, I gotta get something to eat.
I
need
know he
something.
jumps off the highway. I'm like, oh shit! Like, what the fuck we doing?
I seen Cracker Barrel. I was like, hey, I know this guy likes Cracker Barrel. We're good. And if they were closed, then 3 minutes down the road was Cookout. I had to have some food because by the time I got to Charleston, I was on struggle bus.
Really?
I know.
Dude, I could have took a nap. And I was like, push through.
How
Got to
far away
Beckley.
was that from the track to Charleston?
40 minutes.
No, a little longer than that.
Close to an hour or so.
Okay.
So it's 4 total hours. It takes me right at almost it's like the halfway point for me. So like it was almost at 2 hours.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Got to Beckley and I was like, phew. I pulled in front of the house, fine. I was like, thank God. The guy what's this?
I never seen it run, but a buddy of mine texted me today and said the guy with the white Miata wanted to run me and sent me screenshots. Huh.
The one from New Mexico?
No,
No, he's from Indiana.
Oh, okay.
This guy is.
If I say that one from New Mexico or Arizona, wherever, that thing's pretty quick.
Miata.
Yeah.
There was actually 2 there this weekend. The white one that Zach's talking about, I believe, and there was one with Coyote swap, right?
Yeah, the blue one was the Coyote swapped one. I think the other one's LS.
Is that what color it was? It was blue.
I can't remember. Green.
Had a little cheetah mixed in with it.
What happened?
Oh,
What I missed?
shit.
Let me know. What happened? Inside joke or what?
No, I was more or less messing with Kinsey, but the guy that owned the blue Miata, hopefully he's not watching. Don't take us too serious or personal. But his old lady was something to look at,
Oh,
like big time.
does she do wood?
I don't know. I don't know. But she come up was standing by the guardrail and was filming him. Well, then after the pass, we didn't really make too many jokes, but Kinsey could overhear us. And then after the pass, I went over and was asking her some questions about it. And I had to make a joke towards Kinsey about it. But yeah, a little bit of inside joke. But old boy in the blue Miata, hey, you got a mighty fine looking old lady. I'll leave it at that.
Got a user submission from earlier today.
Oh, look at this guy.
Is that bigger?
Yeah.
Here, I need you to stay away from this right here.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Look at it. Watch his
Here.
face.
I need you to stay away from this right here.
He's looking at it like he's
God.
like, look at that face. He's like, yeah, I don't want no part
fuck
of
that
that
radiator.
Yeah, fuck that motherfucker right there.
Okay.
He's even
Oh,
stepping away
boy.
too. He's even
Oh
stepping away.
boy. Oh boy. Oh no, there's one above that though.
I seen that one. I'm staying away. That one scares me.
Would have loved to race him. I didn't know win or lose. Yeah, he is. He was a real good dude. I spoke with him too during the race. Super cool guy. Actually, they wanted to get out and do some Mexico stuff after, but I was so damn cold. I had 3 or 4 people ask, and there's actually a place not far from that track. But it was where we went that one night where Ryan Mitchell and all of them showed up, Limpy, when we drove all the way across the state of Kentucky, and the cops.
Oh, that
Got
road
there
all the way out
before.
there?
Yeah, that's
At
where
the
we
church,
was.
Or
We
was
were
it
one
church,
exit.
Or was it?
No, it was the very first place we went to. We went to a warehouse, and that's when Ryan.
Okay, yeah.
We were all out in the parking lot, and then the cops pulled up before we ever even got a chance to race.
Yeah.
We was one exit away, is where that track was, where we was this weekend.
Oh, okay.
Well, just so everybody
So
understands.
20 minutes
too,
from Louisville.
Yeah.
Like when Happy says it was cold, take his word for it, because this man showed up, shorts, bling bling chain,
T-shirt.
looked like he had some flip flops on. Hey, sunscreen Ray thought he was walking onto the beach.
All I seen was 60 degrees. And fuck, was I wrong? Man, when the sun went down, it got cold.
It was fucking cold.
And it didn't even, I mean, we kept checking our phones. It was like, what, 38 to 40-ish degrees, but I guess just that little breeze and shit.
What was humidity though?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Hmm.
Man, it
If it
was
was high,
fucking
then
cold.
if it was high, then it was more moisture in the air, but it's probably gonna make it feel colder.
Yeah.
And
But what do you expect? Happy they never planned for
No
anything in
shit.
life. I mean, if y'all seen Kenzie get him ready, I'm surprised that she fucking
I'm just looking at that message.
Oh my God, this guy.
oh,
Poland.
I could be honest with you. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm telling you, man, it was cold.
Felt good. Actually, even for being cold and everything, it was a good way to actually get out and start the season off good race.
Yeah. I needed it.
Everything's good. Uncle Demon's Garage. It was a user error. So I literally got home, got everything recharged, and reset the scenario and seen where I did wrong. So,
And that's what it was.
Yeah.
It was the amperage on the plug.
Yep, I just had it in the wrong spot. I needed to put it in a. Let me see, adjust my screen here. I needed to. I've got that one plug that goes in. It has an orange plug. It needed to be in the orange plug instead of directly into the box.
Let me know what version you got. I want to see how far. I mean, how much I've actually not updated mine.
Oh God.
I haven't updated either one of mine in like a year or so.
Well, it almost made me force update as soon as because it logs you out of the box if you don't use it, I guess, for a month or some shit.
Yeah. We just log back in, but then
it was almost
it asks you if you want to update, and I always say no.
Dude, it was like it forced me into it.
Hey, Brittany.
Probably so.
What the hell else are you supposed to do? I mean,
that was a long 3 hours.
That was the longest 3 hours of my life.
Yeah, because I logged on and I was watching. And I was like, "What are we watching here? Is it Red Racing or what?"
Yeah. It was a little rough. It was a little rough getting started, but it was bad. Synthetic transmission fluid, 7 quarts. He said he lost, and it was all in the shutdown, which was on the slick rubber part of the track. And they just couldn't get it up. I mean, they worked their ass off. They had a whole damn crew down there and was working, which they finally got it. I mean, we were looking at it. We were a little skeptical. They went right down through there.
Well,
they had that problem here, and they have the scrubber, that little Zamboni deal.
Zamboni.
And at Christendom, which they couldn't get it up. It was like,
That
I think it was
shit's rough.
7 or 8 quarts. But that was all like, it was all like the first 60 or 100 feet. But it just went everywhere. It just went everywhere.
Well, then you have Budget Small Tire come up, the rest of them, and then what do we have? 2-3 motor losses.
Yeah, head gaskets.
Like we were just literally sitting there, like, please God, don't be on the track. Please God, don't be on the track.
Tyler Cox, I seen he was in the comments. I mean, that car, it looked bad. You know, when it was going out through there, it looked like it looked like a choo-choo train pulling off the track, but there wasn't shit down.
Jasper, I'm coming up there at the end of the month. Holler at me.
What was the red Nova? I've seen it down in Kentucky a few times now. Turbo exhaust.
Oh yeah.
Dude, his was. Whew. Yeah. I thought that was the end of the event. He's looking up.
Oh boy.
The screen hadn't shut, so he's good.
Wait, hold on.
Come in here and grab my phone.
Wait, make sure. I was waiting to see the knife. I've never seen one from looking at one. Looking from this angle. I'm usually looking at it from.
No shit.
Go get a knife, Kenzie, and show me what it looks like.
She come in here and grab my phone for something.
Oh gosh.
That fucking drive sucked.
Oh, that was the. It's not bad, but
Well,
it's rough.
you also didn't have a 2-hour fucking extra drive home because of my fucking stupid ass bullshit.
Oh boy.
Fuck,
What
that
happened?
cost me.
Did I get stuck in the Whitakers or what?
Jesus Christ.
How is a Canadian in the White House?
It's a foreign influencer day here at the Joe Biden's White House.
What's up, G2?
I'm here to collect my check from the U.S. government.
Casey Max. Damn, the comments are going. I'm behind on comments.
Yeah, they're going quick.
What's up, T-Bone?
G2?
Let's see. G2K, what's up? Chilling.
Limpy, I
He
sent
said-
you something on Messenger.
I got
He
it
said
coming.
he asked earlier, he said, when's he gonna be able to get on and talk shit?
Who?
G2.
Come
G2.
on, what do you want to talk about?
Hold up.
G2.
Slow down, comments.
Oh boy, I gotta find it again. Turn the volume on.
Wait, that's American Truck Simulator.
Is that Chris?
You better not get open. Break.
Oh
Chris.
my God!
That's Chris.
Not again already. I know he didn't. Are you really gonna honk it because that person had to cut me off and had to make me spin around? So,
That's
oh my
fucking
God.
Chrissy.
Yeah, this is Chris
Shit,
right here.
Shit. Oh my God, damn! All right, we're gonna be getting above this exit right here.
Oh,
Hey, excuse
my
me.
God.
Excuse me.
Thank you. Oh shit, we're going a bit quick. Going a bit quick. Let's go.
Oh, fuck,
Please
man.
move.
Please move.
Okay.
My God.
Thank you. Shit. The hell?
Oh, I love it.
Excuse me. Just
Oh,
coming
look,
through.
wrong way.
I'm gonna get to the other side. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. You're gone. I'm not even gonna question it anymore.
Oh geez.
You better not get open.
I love it.
I
Is
see
that what you look like when we're not on camera, Chris?
Yes.
Doing that stuff? Was that usually you? Sweet tits trucking?
So
I thought her airbags are deployed when she hits that.
So I want to do an episode, and it's coming soon. We might do it getting closer to Carolina Cash Age or something. I want to have Alan and his dad, and I want to have Zach and Jody on here.
Oh shit. That'd be good. That'd be good.
What was
calm
it?
down on that motherfucker right there. I mean, whew.
And we're gonna get some more on. I ain't gonna lie. Like
What's up,
Mom,
T-Bone?
everything since Saturday's been 100 miles per hour going. So I'm actually glad I'm just sitting down. This is the best break I've had all week just to get on here. So
Damn.
just starting to get race season's about to be in full swing, and it's almost. This is the month that I got 2 races next month I'm a part of, so it's crazy right now.
Yep. It's about that time, man.
God, here we go.
Just set him up with it.
Oh, their
Or
internet is.
he don't want him on here. Maybe that.
What if I still
They
got
live
that
out-
video?
They live like 20 minutes from you, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's right around the corner.
Out in the sticks of
Kentucky 20
Hey.
minutes.
No, that's
Yeah.
not even Louisville where he lives. It's just Blue.
Yeah.
That's it.
Look.
Look, that's it. Oh,
Oh God, I do still have this.
oh boy.
Let me see if I get this sent.
Alex, you don't have on one of your new hoodies? What the fuck?
No, not right now. No, I was wearing it earlier. I got it in the laundry right now.
Got some food on it.
Oh boy.
I
Got
got
Taco Bell on it?
Yeah.
Getting fire sauce on it?
No, I just wore it like 4 days in a row, so it's probably time to wash it.
Oh well. That's the way I do my underwear too.
Well, do you wear them? Do you wear them frontwards, backwards, inside out, front, back.
Yeah, that's how you get 4 days out of them, man.
Just turn them inside out.
Yeah, that was right. I forgot.
And
I
backwards.
should have got a picture of Dawson happy with their matching tattoos.
Oh boy!
Wow.
Jeez.
I seen G2K was over there talking. He bought Twin River. He had to join his brother from the river, I guess.
Ooh,
You
geez.
probably have a permanent house now for that.
So the last time I had, this is why, and I think it'd be good because just having Zach and Alan on make the live feed good. This was
Yeah,
the last
Zach
time we had them on a live feed one time.
Which one is it? Is that bigger or smaller?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
good. God, this is a year
I just
ago.
did. Look in the Boost to Meatballs group chat.
Oh, I'm not on Snapchat. I was on Facebook.
Oh, why would I sit on Facebook?
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god!
That was worth
every minute.
What happened? What happened?
I forgot what we were talking about. We'd sent something, and I'd sent it to Alan because I was using the YOLO box. I wasn't using StreamYard, and he sent it to him, and that's still the best reaction. I mean,
That's
to
good.
anything. Oh,
G2, I can't believe they're really asking that for that place. Like, I ain't talking
Oh,
shit about it. I really like it. I think it's really cool. But
yeah, we were talking about because that's when Doss had
Dawson's
the
shoes.
yeah,
his
the white
Nikes.
shoes that Carolina
Yep.
Cash Day.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Carolina Cash Day's happy if you don't show up in white, like white as
Oh,
can be
no.
Nikes, and then have your matching tattoo, like both y'all in white Nikes, matching tattoo picture.
I'd be damn. Damn it. Yeah, Mopar JD. That's shit's crazy.
Doss is gonna be the
That's a
first
lot.
person in the world to get a cease and desist letter on the tattoo. I think Limpy died.
No,
That pen.
that ped's got my ass.
Hell yeah.
Louisville. Yep. Louisville.
Louisville.
That's actually it's Lou.
Whoa.
Vul. VUL. Louisville.
Louisville.
On the live
Louisville.
feed all weekend, he'd say it, and I'd be like, "What'd you say?" Louisville.
Louisville.
I don't know.
Louisville.
I'm gonna
We've
say
actually got a store and they've got neon in it with how many different ways you can spell it and like how people pronounce it and shit. Louisville, Louisville. I mean, there's Louisville. Everybody that lives here pretty much says Louisville, even though it ain't spelled nothing like that. It's spelled Louisville. You don't say that though.
I'm gonna put it out there right now. And Zach, Allen, if y'all are listening, I know one of y'all can con him into this. At Carolina Cash Days, I want to one of y'all get a black Sharpie and get Doss and write Louisville across his stomach.
Oh my god. At the rate we're going now, he'll probably have the tattoo by then.
God.
Poor guy.
No, in the Indian nut. No, it's LOU space VUL. Louisville.
That's how it's pronounced.
Louisville.
For sure.
Louisville. You got to say it
Yeah,
with your mouth closed, like
Maxwell got
your
it.
mouth closed.
Louisville.
Maxwell got it. Louisville.
Louisville. Louisville.
That's it. Maxwell's got it.
Louisville.
What are you doing? No. No.
Now what?
I know, but I still need it. I need it.
Home in the baseball bat. Yeah.
Oh,
that's
boy.
one thing
Oh,
we're known
what's going
for.
on up there? Look at him beg.
Hold on. Special abuse. Ow.
She gonna hit it?
She ain't gonna hit shit.
Let her hit it.
Oh no! Oh boy!
Wait, we're gonna knock this shit over.
Got Switzerland
Damn
in the chat tonight.
Damn.
Holy shit!
I didn't know there was racing in
It ain't
Switzerland.
dry January no more. So
Damn,
boy.
Switzerland.
I'm just going with the flow.
I did not. I thought they had race cars over there. I thought they.
I know they do, but I've just never
Maybe-
seen much.
Maybe they live far from it. Maybe.
Right.
Lippy, she's
Wow.
just remembering the time Happy went with the flow. That's why.
No shit.
Oh,
G.
Oh, Wedgie.
Wadgy. I'm
What's
gonna tell
up,
you,
man?
Wadgy, I'm gonna need a photo op of your car and Wasabi Supra like lined up at the same time at the
Hell yeah.
$50,000 race. It's gonna be the greenest starting line ever.
It's the first round call out right there. Huh?
Maxwell, anytime, man.
Maxwell's here. Where's he at?
Yep, Maxwell Smart.
Oh, Maxwell Smart's here.
Did Dickel keep his dick on his pants? Yeah, I didn't see him this weekend.
No, I didn't. I'm
He
glad.
didn't come up there.
I'm just
Always.
glad Dickel didn't see Shadow. So we're
Right.
moving on with race
You're right,
season.
Black Betty. Oh, I do.
Switzerland, not Mars. They have race cars.
Well,
that's where the Burger Cup is.
No, that's in.
Sweden, Switzerland, Sweden.
I think that's two totally different places, isn't it?
Oh yeah, they're not even close.
Yeah,
That's what I was
same
thinking.
continent, isn't it?
I don't know. That's what
And it's like
Tomato,
it's like
tomato.
Canada, it's
Am
like,
I
well, it's
high
like
or-
Canada to Mexico difference in distance.
They're a Kentucky 20 apart.
Yeah, I am still. Oh boy.
Jeez. All right, so looks like our guest is getting ready to join us. He's over there primping himself in front of his camera.
Yeah,
His-
time to get his makeup and shit on.
If y'all don't
Oh,
know,
listen to what the fuck are you talking about? You got a makeup artist that does everything for you.
Hold on, I'll get ready for him.
Oh, boy.
Oh shit.
Where's it at? There it is.
yeah. So if y'all don't know Ryan, y'all about to meet him tonight. He's gonna give some background information plus do some bullshitting with us.
You didn't make him the
here's-
intro?
I've got a clip. So if
Oh,
y'all have
boy.
never seen his car, this
We don't
was-
know how to take this. He don't know. So he don't know.
I'm new at this still.
Yeah. All right.
So
Is that bigger?
that's
Yep.
bigger.
Yep.
This is from Black Friday.
Really happy out there.
Damn it.
Badass opera.
And I got some more videos he sent, but we'll bring him into the chat, Mr. Ryan Tolley.
What's going on?
What's up, homie?
What's up, man?
What's up, Ryan?
Another
Hello.
day.
Now,
This is
before
my third computer to try this on, so
This one's
phone not
working.
work with it, or
I didn't want to try my phone because my service is bad. And then she had a MacBook, but that didn't work. And then her laptop, the screen's rusted. So I had to go to my race car trailer real quick and grab this one.
Perfect.
It's been rough, yeah.
it's always good to have a backup.
For
We'll blame Shelby on that one.
Yeah, it'll work. I don't think it's gonna work.
But before we can move on and get into the actual racing talk and all that, you got to answer the two questions.
Oh shit. All right.
So, when you make your grilled cheese on the outside of the bread that you actually grill, do you put butter or mayonnaise on it?
Butter.
Good answer. Good answer.
Oh yeah.
Chris
And-
likes mayonnaise. He don't even really care for mayonnaise. He just wants something white.
I don't really dig that.
And
He likes it
so
around his mouth.
the question everybody loves is, what's your worst hotel story?
We went to Mooresville for like an arm drop, and like we didn't get there to like I don't know 2 a.m. or something because we left work late and it was late and whatever. And like I lay down and I had the dog with me, and like as soon as I lay down, I might close my eyes for like 5 minutes. The alarm starts going for the fire alarm. Me and the dog both look at each other like freaking out, like, oh shit. I was like, this place gonna burn down. I get up, no one else got up. It was like a false alarm. That was awesome. That was
Jeez.
Yeah, like I've got a bunch of stories like the room key doesn't work or stuff like that. But like the fire alarm was my best one. That just ruined the whole night.
So what hood hotel were you staying in that the fire?
And wherever Jimmy Dale was, that's because wherever he's at is smoking.
That's rough.
Oh, good.
Damn it.
That's pretty rough.
He from what I seen in that video, he ain't in good mood about them jokes right now. So I'm laying low on that.
Poor guy.
But Happy's more the interviewer, so I'm gonna turn it over to Happy. He can ask questions because I bullshit with you every day. I'm putting this one on Happy for once.
I actually thought about some questions today, believe it or not.
There you go. Did you jot them down?
You ever stepped on a rubber that was loaded before? And you stuck on your big toe
I haven't. No, I haven't.
Do a little passo with it. All right, that was my one question.
Mike Corley's ears are burning, and he's like, somebody mentioned the rubber.
He's on the starting line right now, getting ready to make a pass, and his ears are burning.
He just let go of the button early on that one right there. What he did.
Okay, go ahead. Ask away, man.
I've been wanting to jot down questions too. Like I really have. I've been wanting to take notes on my phones of questions and shit. Start asking everybody. What you got, Chris?
Obviously, I didn't really know you until obviously like starting to hang out with Corey and stuff. And Corey actually is the one that first told me about you a little bit. Just kind of, give a background, like what got you into racing? Like what got you started? Did you grow into it from like family or anything like that?
So basically, I got into racing because my dad, he used to street race back like in the early 90s. Of course, everybody did back then, right? So like he's always been racing. Well, he used to run Outlaw 10.5, like the OG, like 33.10.5 Ws. Like he used to run stuff like that, and he won a bunch of track championships around here. And then he started pro mod racing. Well, I started going with him when I was younger because I always wanted to go. I used to start tuning his stuff, like helping him, and I started learning how to tune cars. And I used to junior drag race. I started out doing that when I was like 10.
Oh yeah,
that was pretty fun. And as I started getting older, you can't run like 790, so I wanted to go faster. So I bought a 70 Nova. It was actually my graduation gift. It was a rusty piece of shit. I mean, it had two sets of quarter panels on it, like POS. Got from somewhere in Tennessee. It was rough. I was like, I want to build a race car. Dad's like, you don't want to do that. I'm like, I promise you I do. So like I bought like a piece of shit, like Jegs cage kit, like the old mild steel, like doesn't fit at all deal.
Yep.
And like me and my dad started putting it in there, and I started running out the small block, and then I bracket raced a bunch. That's all I could afford to do. And then I got a job at an engine shop. And the first thing you want to do when you get there is talk about what motor you got, what you're running. Well, my shit was slow. Like it was slow. So started working on building another motor. I got running good. It would run, I'd run like low sixes. I used to run high fives. I sprayed it with like mufflers and all. I run like a street heads up class. When I started doing that, I was like, man, I kind of want to try this no prep stuff. It was getting big. This was like 3-4 years ago. And I tried it. I went to a couple of events, and I I'd win around or something, get lucky, and then I'd get overpowered. And I was like, man, I need to build a different car. So did a lot of trading and buying, selling, and whatever I could do to make money to get the car I have now. And pretty much I had a buddy help me. A bunch of people helped me on, honestly. Took it. It was an old bracket car, 3-link, like old mild steel, like just old car. Cut all of it out, started over. The only thing I used was the shell and the firewall, basically. And I just started over, and it took like 3 years to put together. It took a while.
Hell yeah.
So this is my first year racing last year. That's what I told, my parents and my girlfriend. I said, this year it's my year to race. That's why I was somewhere every weekend if I could be.
Yep. This year you traveled a lot, man. A lot.
Yeah. I looked at my Duramax odometer, but before it blew up, it was like 25 or 30,000 miles this year.
Holy shit, man.
I drove it daily for a while too, but I put a lot of miles on it. So
have you done anything in the streets at all?
With that car, not really. Around here, they don't do a whole lot. Like there's some stuff near us within a couple of hours. They do some stuff, but like the other week I took it somewhere back home. Everybody runs. Like there's like rubber for like 5 feet, and then it's kind of just bare.
Mm-hmm.
But the road was halfway still wet. It'd been raining the 2 days before. like the night before, and the road was still wet and didn't do nothing. Right. That's the most I've done. I mean, I've tested in like there's an industrial park like 5 minutes from my house. It's a public road still. I go there and I'll test, and I can actually make a hit or two during the day and get by with it pretty quick. Like for dig or die, that was really nice because it's really rough and really sand, like dirty.
Yeah.
But actually, like street stuff, I really haven't. No, I want to. It hasn't worked out for me yet.
Now you've done some traveling though with some street stuff, right?
Yeah, we've. I work in an engine shop, and like we do all the stuff for like Axeman or Larry Roach, whatever you want to call them. I don't care about like names like that, but he's been a good friend of mine too. And like we got to knowing through him, we done some stuff for JJ, which I know that everybody's got a different opinion. I don't really care about it. That's whatever. We did go to
damn son.
Yeah, that's my dad's car. But we did go to like we've been to Vegas out there, and they had the mega cash days, and we went out to mega cash days in Cali too. I've been out there working on cars, and my boss drove a car out in both of them. So
well, and I knew that. I'd seen you out there and shit, but that's why the people that don't know you and don't know some of your background and what you've done, places you've been, that's just why I was asking, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Damn, and that's the car right now?
Yeah, that's my father's. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh shit.
You go ahead.
Whoa.
I know. Lumpy's over here. Damn, son.
Damn, man. Hell yeah.
I think it's cool.
That's how I met Ryan and them was pro modified racing at Shady Side in Darlington.
Yeah, they used to have the Carolina Quick 8 series. That was a real fun deal.
Mm.
And that's all I started fooling with.
Huh? You're out of hell tonight. I'm going back and forth. But now this is from this past weekend, right?
Yeah, that was at Thunder Valley Saturday. That was first round off the trailer.
So that was a front side race.
Backside, they have like they've got concrete poured for the burnout, then it goes to like a 60-foot section of like newer asphalt that's really, really like fine. And it has a shit ton of rubber for like 30 feet.
Yeah.
And then it goes to like bare, and then after that, it's like 60 foot of transition to like rough shit like dig or die.
See, I thought it was backside, but that almost looked.
My car, it doesn't really like that, even on front side. So I had a lot of weight in it. The front end pretty loose. I mean, we was kind of 60. Yeah. I was 60 foot and probably harder than most people. But I knew if I could get moving good enough, the transition would be a big of a deal.
Right. That's smart.
That's what I'd seen you one on the way back. I was like, hell yeah. And then you sent me those videos. I was like, good God, that car is getting down. Yeah, and that's the first thing I noticed. I was like, damn, he's pulling the wheels. Like, what the hell?
Hell yeah.
It's running really good. I still got all the weight in from dig or die too. I should have took some weight out, but I'll be honest, my car has been like the least thing on my mind right now. I bought a house in November, and then I just got a garage getting put up, and you know it never ends. So
congrats, man.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
That's awesome.
No. And the thing is, a lot of people don't realize is that car, like you're saying, front side runs front side, back side, light prep. Did you lose around at Elk Creek this year at all?
Not at all, no.
Hell
wins the Killer Street Championship, doesn't lose one around, wins every race it goes to.
Even the no prep race at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome.
If you don't mind sharing, what's your setup basically?
So it's like everybody does. It's a 5.3 aluminum block. It's 20 over. It's got a 4-inch stroke crank, Callie's rods, like Wasco pistons, and it's fuel hooped and copper gasketed. But right now, it's still got a set of 799 heads with stock valves, hydraulic roller. I do have Johnson tie bar lifters in it and like pack spring, like good springs and all. But it's like a BTR intake off the shelf, and it's got a Jose TDI 88 millimeter turbo on it.
It's so badass, man.
And this is finals, right?
Yes.
Is that Bubba?
Yeah.
Now, how'd you get stopped there? Because I've heard
it was rough. First round, I hadn't run that fast. I had to pedal it first round, like I rolled out of the throttle some, but I was late on the chute, and everybody was like, "You need to pull the chute." where the golf cart ride. I was like, that's not bad, but like the shutdown, like your finish line from the actual finish line, like the front side, was like maybe 150, 200 feet a difference. So it was rough. I mean, the first pass, I was late pulling the chute, and I actually had to like lock the brakes up on top end. But it's not bad. Like if I was, after that, I got all my stuff together, and you know, it was fine.
Yeah.
Right.
I just was a little lazy. I ain't been in the car in a while either, so it just kind of, you know, took my time.
Oh shit!
That's loud.
Jesus.
Holy rev limit.
See, Ryan, we gotta go to Florida, man. We can race year long.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking just now.
Yeah. We got a Wednesday night shootout tonight.
Well,
Mike, are you racing?
It's as organized.
Have you made a hit yet?
As you would think it would be.
Have you made a hit yet?
Yeah, we got eliminated out of small tire, unloaded the tire. It's actually a lot slicker than it looks. But we're still in street class. And street class is basically baby small tire.
Puppy kicker.
Hey, I don't know if you've seen
there.
Mike.
Is what?
They let meth in that class.
Oh, they let anything in this class. They don't even have chip draw. They just line you up as you come up with whoever.
That's amazing.
I've seen some shit tonight, I'll tell you.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I know how to win a race like that. Just hang it right before the turn in the stage, and they're like,
yep, just hang back.
Waiting on that right car to pull up, and you're like, yep, there's my pair.
Well, they got 11. This is what makes no sense now. We started at 22. Now they have 11 pairs to go. Without a chip draw, who gets to buy? So I'm just keeping the truck hidden at the back here. And once they run everybody, I'll be like, oh, I guess I got to buy.
That's cool. Mike, have you seen, we've been showing videos of Ryan's car. Now, he's going to be in True Street next year.
Which car's that?
Ryan, that's on the chat tonight, in his Blue Nova. He's going to be in True Street.
Oh, okay. Nice. I have no idea whose car that is. So.
We're allowing meth and everything.
At least, all I
He
can
sent us
say
a
is at least
chat.
it's not another Fox body.
Hold on.
Hey, now you watch yourself.
Hold on.
Damn.
Ready?
Who did you get beat by in
Here we
small
go.
tire?
Shootout. The winners need to be in staging ASAP so they can do your
Ryan, load the car up.
Oh,
Let's
they
go
are
south.
doing it.
It's in the trailer. It doesn't matter. I can leave it whenever.
Let's go to Florida.
Shit.
This sounds like it might be disorganized chaos, but
Here's the street car.
It's definitely disorganized chaos. 100%.
that's the street. That's the
Yeah,
street car.
we're in that True Street.
There's your street car. There's a street car.
He said he's coming for True Street.
Yeah, that looked about right.
It's a Willy bar. We'll take that off. That's a little
It's E85. It's on E85. It's not. It's not.
Yeah.
That's what Alex calls a back half car.
It is.
That's pretty back half if you look at it that way.
I mean, yeah.
It seems nowadays that you can build a car of all tubing and then just call it back half, and you're good.
It just matters how you hide
Yeah.
that tubing with some square tubing.
Just gonna box it just right, you know.
They just put that frame rail through the tube, and then they start welding on the other side of it to get that factory frame.
Yeah,
rail.
all you need to do is keep a quarter-size piece of the frame rail and weld it to the tube, and you're good.
16
Yeah.
inches, get it right.
16.
Back
I thought that was 18 inches, but yeah.
It depends
All
where.
right, boys, I'll check back in. I'm
16,
gonna go do
18.
this. I'm gonna go do this chip draw. We'll see what happens here. Or
All right,
whatever.
buddy.
Good luck,
All right,
man.
see ya.
Just wait till the last one.
I am. I'm tucking back. Bye.
So, all right, so
I just sent the picture that has Mike all mad about it being a back half car, not a tube chassis.
oh, that one. So that's how we're going to start running our programs this year, Ryan. So it's going to be how you show up to the lanes. Is how you're going to run. That takes all the work out of Kenzie and I and Happy. So
What the hell?
That's
Oh,
back
yeah.
for sure, yeah.
That's extreme back half.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I said it's not quite tube chassis yet.
You know, and it sucks that we think like that, but I mean, that is the fact. Like, I mean, it really is. If it's got a little bit of frame rail and a K-member and ship bolts to it, even though it's all tube up there, I mean, it's still technically considered a back half.
Yeah.
I
Ryan
mean, it is what it is.
Chase Ryan does have a Gen 1 Ford in his motor. I mean, Gen 2, sorry.
I can't afford that.
That's all LS is, man. Gen 2, small block Ford. I mean,
basically, it's got a small Ford head on it. That's pretty much it.
Ryan, what's your favorite between front side and back side?
I'll be honest. I like front side more because I can run faster. I know it sounds like cliche, but that's kind of where I'm at with it. I mean, I'll do whatever. It don't matter. If there's money to be won, there's a good race, I'm going wherever. But I like front side better. I do better with that. My car doesn't have a ton of travel.
Yep.
So like, to get myself work on backside takes a lot of work. And I've been trying a lot, but like front side, I do way better at. That I've been like really fast for what I have. I think anyway.
which one you got down to? What 16, like in that range, or 10, and dig or die?
It was 8 or 10, I think.
Okay.
And I went to knock the tire off. And you try something because you're trying to pick up. And I found out a lot of stuff the other day. I went to Thunder Valley. I was actually working on a car for like the first time since I got my truck back together. And I did find some stuff that I think helped at Thunder Valley, but I'd like to try again next time.
Are you planning on putting long travel on it, or leaving it like it is and keeping
I
more
think the way it
chassis?
is. Yeah, I kind of got the way it is. I think I need to get some. See, I got drop spindles from TRZ. I think now, like my original plans have the car lower, and as I started racing this year, I just kept moving the shocks, 4-link ride height, and I found out where it's kind of happy at. And to be honest with you, if I put like a regular standard spindle on, I could probably gain 1.5 inches of travel like that to get the ride height set up right and all. So that's my plan. I just haven't done it yet.
Right.
What my old lady said one time.
And no shit, Mopar JD. Ryan loved Twin River.
I had 1.5 inches. I could get some strange.
Shit.
Ryan told me his favorite track to go down was Twin River, literally.
That was wild. Yeah, that was pretty cool. You like half track in the car, just like, I mean, you can't.
Why don't you go ahead and buy that track, man? They only what 3-something million?
3.3 million.
Yeah, shit. Buy 2 of them. Shit.
There's 2 people on this chat that's chump change to, Ryan and Happy.
Shit.
Damn right.
Bullshit. Man, that's why I said the other day, if the whole town come with it, I'd be interested.
You probably buy the whole town for that.
No shit.
That place in the middle of nowhere.
I honestly thought they really did legitimately mess up on it and just add an extra 0. Like I thought it was 330,000.
I didn't know. I didn't look at that. I saw it, but I didn't really click on it.
$3.3 million, 30 acres in that track.
Did they miss a 0 on the acres? It's 300 in real life.
Well, that makes more sense.
I love them guys step a kick.
I don't think they got 300 acres out there.
No, not at all.
If that's 300 acres, I got beachfront property in West Virginia.
Well, it's next door to the Whitakers, your neighbors.
Hey, this man below me, he broke down right beside the Whitaker's house. So all he had to do was just go in and use their phone.
Damn it, man.
I was in West Virginia somewhere. I was up something like 7 Mile Mountain. Like that thing said, "See ya."
You literally just made it to the top, and I knew where you're at. I was like, "Yeah, that's a transmission killer right there. If it ain't anything, or motor."
It stuck 2 injectors and melted 2 pistons.
Damn it, man.
And he still made it to Black Friday.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. My buddy Michael Walker and my other buddy Steven come all the way from Maryland with their truck, and I had my boss and my friend Dennis come from back my way with a flatbed trailer to come get my truck. It was wild. It was crazy.
Damn.
And I looked at 4 cars Friday, and then second, this is what it is. And then Decker Boys was wild. Everybody told me it was like slick. I was like, all right, you hear that all the time, but like
that's different, ain't it?
I've never been in my car and like when it like goes to the wall and you like let out the throttle, it doesn't try to recover. Like it kept rotating. I was like, oh shit.
That's wild.
It's crazy. Like I lightly touched the throttle again and about hit the wall again. I was like, man, this place.
Right. It is a little sketchy. We're 100% for sure gonna glue it every time from now on. It has to be glued.
Which
It's
that's
just too slick. It's just that polished concrete is just a different.
When they
thing.
etched it, it didn't
It
chew up
tried.
enough.
Nope. It needs more. It needs to be ground. I mean, it actually needs a real grind on it. They put an acid etch on it that's supposed to eat into the concrete, opened up like pores in it. And it did, but that place is slick. It's slick.
It's a cool place. Wow. You go over like the little hill shut down and it's like a field.
Yep.
That was kind of crazy.
Because it curves, don't it? At the end, very end.
A little bit. They stretched it on out now. They added.
Well, I know.
like
I know. After you go through, and then at the very end, it like curves
Yep.
around, right?
Yep.
You make a loop.
Now the second pass, you had that thing rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I should have left hard, but see, from the first to the second, it pissed me off because I lost, right? I was already in bad mood. I blew my truck up like the day before. I got no sleep at Black Friday, and then I got in a 4-car. I was already mad in the tournament. I was like, I want to do something. So I had Mickey's on it the first round because I thought the start line would take, and it did. So I took and put Hoosiers on it and added 100 pounds of the trunk and loosened the front end up like 3 clicks. And went out there and changed the tune-up around, and it went really good. And dude he 60-footed me, and I couldn't really catch him above that.
Yeah.
I think I was running more mile an hour to him.
Going to make it to Butt Naked. Happy ordered me some trailer tires and Gatto car. I started getting ready. Hell yeah. That's what I want to hear.
Which I know you're locked into Butt Naked too. You're locked into my deal. And this is what's crazy. I didn't really think about it too. Ryan, like you're locked into both. You got a chance to win, not counting the other smaller races that month, over $100,000 just in May.
Yeah.
Some damn good money.
It's crazy, man.
And I know you're going to steal Shelby's big motor and the blower and all that to be ready for Shady Side, right?
The problem with my car being it's like stock firewall and floor pans, that if I thought about doing something like that, it just the front weight bias would be crazy. I couldn't do it.
Right.
It'd be all right.
What's up, Trevor? What are you munching on?
Popcorn chicken.
From where?
Ooh.
Mary Brown's.
All right. So
never had it.
Yo,
never
check
even heard
this
of
out.
it.
Is that a Canada thing?
Check this out.
No
they got
shit.
They got them same canister that
Best
Happy.
dip ever.
They just
fire?
went down the street. I haven't gone yet.
Honey deal.
all right.
Honey
So
dill, it's delicious.
all right. Since Trevor's in the chat, Ryan, when you went to Texas Roadhouse after Black Friday,
It's
now,
buns.
did you ask for rolls or buns?
It's buns.
Rolls.
It's buns. Americans are all fucked up.
You're American too, Trevor. You're just
Almost, but I still call it buns.
Why do I call it rolls?
What?
Why do I call
What's
it
up,
rolls
Dylan?
then?
Because you're fucked. I don't know.
And you're
See
actually
America from my
American.
house.
So can
I
I.
can see America from my house.
I used to be able to throw a rock and almost hit it.
Ryan, since you like front sides more than back sides, what's your favorite front side track?
I mean, depends. Of course, I like Elk Creek, but that's like a light prep deal.
Mhm.
As far as like no prep, I went to a lot of different places this year. I like Muncie, Indiana. That was my favorite. That was the first time I went like
Hell
really,
yeah,
really
man.
fast.
Yep.
Shady Side's always been good to me. I always get freaking messed up in later rounds, but that's whatever. But Shady Side's good. Muncie, Indiana was good. I ran Prescott, Arkansas, ran really good there. That was a good place. I've been a lot of different places here, front side.
Yep.
Anywhere it's like half-ass, I do pretty good at. I'm not really picky. I'll go wherever. Like this weekend, I'm going to Custom Tees, Colonial Beach. They got a backside race.
Yep.
And they're redoing the whole 8th and it. So hopefully they do a front side race sometime in the future before they do a lot of that radio stuff. That'd be kind of cool.
I was curious because I seen they were tearing, like they moved the walls, they're tearing all the
Everything.
rubber off the track, everything. Like on the front side, I was like, are they even going to be able to run the backside to be able to have shut down? Or
They said they're supposed to be done. I guess we'll find out.
Damn.
that's a blame Mike Gunner if it's not done.
He said we're getting slushes regardless. So,
Oh hell yeah!
I'm just happy when you logged on, you didn't have the Mike Gunner robe on like you did last week.
Oh, boy. Had that whole Hugh Hefner vibe going.
Now, dude, since we do have one locked in for Friday at Cash Days, who you grudge racing Friday night at Cash Days? And testing.
whoever wants to, it doesn't matter.
He don't give a damn.
I like it.
Whoever gets it laying the next to him, they don't.
Yeah, whoever wants it doesn't matter. I don't really care.
You know, when you said your combo on your car, though, and I've watched it run probably, I don't know, we've probably been to 9 or 10 events this year together. Man, that thing's impressive. Like, I mean, it really, for what you just really are saying it is, you know, and I know I've looked at it a bunch and I believe you. But I mean, that car runs really, really, really well. It runs hard, man. And Corey told me to watch you the very first Carolina Cash Days. I guess it was last year, right? It was at Shady Side. He's like, man, just pay attention to this car. Well, I was gambling on you. Yeah, as soon as he said that, I started gambling. I like the way the car set. That means a lot to me. You know, it's got to set right. It's got to have the right look. But once I seen you make your first pass, I was like, holy shit. Well, I went immediately and was checking out. I wanted to see what you had, you know, and I could stock headed deal. It's very impressive, man.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be as fast as it is, really. I was kind of at the point where, like, to be honest with you, you're a 20-some-year-old kid. You're really like first, like, legit race car. Like, you're broke as shit with the whole project, right?
Right.
We're still broke after. It doesn't really matter. It's whatever. So, like, when I was putting it together, I was like, man, like, I know that I need to do a good bottom end. Like, as far as heads, I was going to put a better set of heads on it later. Well, it really surprised me how good it took boost and how, I mean, knock on wood, I've got over 200 runs on it so far. And, I mean, it's doing fine.
And you've never heard it? Like, have you heard it and had to replace shit?
I put plugs in it like 4 times last year and changed oil. Like, that's it. I took the valve covers off twice. And I just did that because I was bored.
Now,
that's crazy.
Do you credit that a ton to your machine work and the work that you all put in it, building it?
Yeah, I think a lot of it is the camshafts. You know, the valve springs are pretty happy. It's not floating valves or anything. As far as the motor goes, I mean, it's like I just try to build it pretty heavy duty enough in the bottom end, but it's still a stock block. It's filled. I think my biggest save in grace, honestly, on it was that I fuel hooped it at copper gaskets.
Yep.
Because I've had 40, 45 pounds on it a bunch of times this year.
Damn. And you do that at the shop too? You all did everything in-house, right?
Everything's in-house.
Man, that's awesome. That's awesome to have that many runs on it too, man. You've beat the shit out of that car.
Yeah, I have, like, a lot.
How many passes did you do last year?
It's like over 200.
That's incredible, man.
Yeah, if it was somewhere open, I went. That didn't matter.
Yeah.
Either me and my dad went, or me and Shelby went. We were going somewhere. It didn't really matter where.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I know just last year we were probably 9 or 10 events together at least.
Yeah,
at least.
Sure.
But you hit it hard. I mean, as much as it seemed like you possibly could. That's awesome, man.
The middle of the years when I started getting it figured out, it took me a while. And this stuff's really weird because like prep tracks, like our dad's stuff, pro mod racing, like this track is always good to an extent.
Yep.
I know what to expect. But we're going with like you guys and y'all's racing. Like KD taught me a lot because like everybody told me it was kind of like it was okay, but not great. And I was like, man, I don't know, like. Getting used to different tracks, the way the pavement's laid, concrete, the rubber, that all it took me a while to understand what I could actually do. So,
I think that's some of the biggest learning curve in the no prep world. Because like you said, the pro mods, even though it may not be the best prep, at least it's all consistent. You know, it's all consistent. You know what you need to set the car up for it. But the no prep world, you don't have a clue really some of these tracks.
Yeah, you should kind of keep trying stuff. And like the more you go somewhere, like I've got like data and I can hear like where I've been and what I've succeeded, and like it makes it way easier to continue to kind of get a game plan where to start.
What's funny is I remember telling you, I was like, you got to come to KD. You got to go to that place and race. I think you'll do good. I said, it's a little sketchy. It's going to be a little different. I said, there's some potholes and some randomness after about 200 foot, but.
Dude, I drove a diaper off my car on that hill. Like in the semis of the second chance race, it knocked the whole diaper off. I thought I blew a tire. I got stuck in one of the ruts and it drove me to the right. I was like, oh.
Well, I remember you sent me the pictures of where it scraped the chassis.
It knocked the whole bottom 4-link holes off my car.
That's right. I remember that. I do remember that.
I kept raising the car up. When I do that, I was losing travel on the front end, so eventually I just had to screw it and say, it is what it is.
It's that natural clearancing is all it was.
I mean, you know, it's whatever. And like the cross member sits low in the car anyway. Oh, it destroyed that.
Holy shit, man.
But it's like, you know, watching for your first time ever hitting that track up or being, I think KD is literally, it's a surface in its own. I mean,
it is
to adapt how you did. And
like
literally first round, you couldn't have had a tougher draw Saturday, first round in small tire, Brian White. I mean, and y'all were dead nuts at the line.
Yeah, right at the finish line, I think I had some mile an hour, but it's whatever. Like, that's the thing. Like, that's good racing. Like, that's what it's about. And like coming to KD, to be honest with you, I changed my entire 4-link and everything right before I went there. I had no data on it. So I unloaded Friday in that big tire class. First round, I was all over the place trying to figure it out. It was
well, at least you're trying stuff, you know, that's,
yeah,
I think that's the whole key too. And making laps. I mean, you just said it all here in just the last few minutes. You made over 200 passes this year and you're always trying something different, where a lot of people get stuck in the same thing, but then that person wants to bitch. And then here you are with a stock block LS deal talking, you want to run frontside. And we always say the money comes into frontside racing. That's where you need a billet headed deal or a billet block deal to kind of run with these guys. But you just said it all in the last few minutes. You don't give a fuck. You're going to show up and race.
Like I went to go see Shelby this year, and they had a race at Dyersburg, Tennessee.
Yep.
Like an hour or so from Memphis. That place is wild. Everybody told me that. She told me it was wild. I was like, all right, let's go. Well,
I think it's pretty quick though, isn't it?
It's fast as shit, and the shutdown is shorter than a mug. I'll show up. I'm talking to people like, you know, Isaac Quest them are there, and their shit's fucking always fast.
Was that Matt's deal? Was that Matt's race? SSR?
Maybe, I don't remember, to be honest.
The flashlight start.
It was the 10 grand race.
It was 10 grand race. It was tree, I think. It was instant green. But like I roll up there, and like when I parked with some guys that are pretty cool. We talked like all night. Like I roll up and I look at the track and it's like rubber for like 100 foot, 120 foot max. And then it goes to concrete. I was like, fuck, it's gonna be wild. And everybody's like, you better pull the chute. It's like short. I'm like, all right. I looked at it, I was like, this is pretty damn short. You know, I was like, fuck. I had Mickey's on it. My 28s were getting shipped to her house. So they didn't come in time. So we just rolled down our Mickey's. And I had to run the guy that said that, like, everybody told me he had the record. And I was like, fuck. The first round, I put a tune-up in it, and, like, that thing was all over the place. And as the night got on, like, that was the biggest learning curve for me of what a track actually will take. Because that place, you can 60 foot so hard without the back end to calm it down. Well, I wasn't really used to it. I'm used to putting on my power and letting the hunger rip. Well, that didn't work. So
right.
That was a big learning curve. I got down to the finals, and then Isaac and them, you know, like freight turned me, which is fine. I knocked tires. I put a bunch in it trying, it didn't work. But
you tried something.
Yeah, you can't.
I mean, you got to when you come up to somebody like that. You know, you got to try something.
That's how you learn too. If you're not trying stuff, you're not doing it right.
Facts.
I am going to say this year you have to put on the schedule is the Magnolia track in Ohio. Chris,
I really want to go there
because I'm gonna put it right now. That car's on property. There ain't a car in Ohio that's outrunning that thing there. Not happening.
I agree. That'd be a good car, I feel like, for that surface, you know, from what I've seen and everything.
I mean, I can tell you right now, it's Elk Creek in Ohio.
Well, we can roll this.
And if I can just get Chris talking to do a backside race there.
Motherfuckers.
There's plenty of room. This is the worst surface I've ever seen in my life. Like worse than Darlington, worse than
anywhere. If it's that bad, I'm not going.
Like Hoosier was going to need to send you about 3 sets to get through that race.
and convert your car to a boat to start in the water.
Oh,
and
the
then
water's on the
go.
far end. You're good. Trust me.
Bullshit! You'd see the end of the track.
Dude, that
Ah, it'll
place
be all
looks long as fuck though. In that aerial view you sent the other day, I was like, holy
I mean, that place used to be. It used to be quarter mile back in the day.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Dude,
Then.
if you look on it on Google Earth, it looks like it's underwater on the shutdown.
Oh, it is right now. Well, right now it is really like for real.
Yeah, legit. They took the satellite picture when it was flooded.
Flooded.
Just look at it this way:
Yeah.
water will slow you down.
It'll cool you down too.
Except for when that fucking Loch Ness monster comes out of Lake Magnolia and eats you.
Look, I don't.
There's enough to do a backside event there. You can start at the finish line and run the same way.
No, there's not enough.
That place is longer than Sparta, and we do exactly what Alex is saying.
It's 1,600 feet from the painted white finish line to the last turnoff.
I'm pretty sure I've sent this to Happy when I said, "Dude, there's
So
plenty."
you got
of room."
1,000 feet to stop.
How long's the whole track? Because I'm pretty sure when we looked last time, it's longer than Sparta.
Where I don't know where to stop because I'll stop here. I'll stop at the trees.
I know.
The entire track from the starting line to the where you're going to run into problems is 3,200 feet.
Oh yeah, more than enough.
That's
3,200.
Yeah.
The problem.
From all the way to the end of the shutdown to the starting line.
The problem is at that last turnoff in that right lane, you would say, dude, that there's nothing left from all that water. It's broke everything apart.
Fucking Ken block.
You can
Ken
see
block it.
Yeah, there was plenty of room. We could have moved up. Trust me.
You can see it. It's all.
If you do
patched
this,
out,
if you do
all
this, I'll
shit.
talk Ryan into running it. I'm good at talking Ryan into races.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind even starting if he could start even before, like where all the weeds and stuff are. But God,
Chris, just get on your lawnmower out there and then just go mow the water, man.
Jesus.
See, I like it.
Yeah, it really doesn't even look that bad.
It don't look that bad, but it don't look that good either.
No, I've raced on worse streets than that.
It's
Never would hit it.
This might be
I
this
did
might
it.
be a low 6-second first round tune up. I mean,
it'd be all right.
I'll hit right lane first off the trailer too. Never even been there before. Let's go.
See Clayton in the chats with the Miata.
When in
Oh,
doubt,
yeah.
pull your chute and just put your pedal to the floor and hang on. It'll keep you straight.
dude, I remember somebody asked me if there was a rule because we had a guy at Darlington. He would, if his shit got any bit loose on the backside, he could be 200, 300 foot in the room. He hits the chute, straightens him out, and he's still in the gas. And they're like, "Man, that's got to be illegal. You can't be able to do that." I said,
Why not?
"Fine to me."
Right.
Did you see Landon's question? How many feet does backside need of shutdown in your guys' opinion?
Well, if you have real brakes on your car, not much.
I'm
I
up
would
with
say
this-
bare minimum would be 1,000 feet.
Yeah,
Well, I don't think Sparta has 1,000 feet shut down.
It does.
Is it
From
uphill or
where we race
downhill?
at the back? There ain't no way. I think it's less
Yeah, I'll,
than
go
that.
ma-
Look at
I'll
all
measure
that
it right now on Google Earth.
Yeah,
Well, here, let me put it this way: how fast has your dad been at
I
Shady
could be
Side?
wrong, but I thought I heard 800 feet.
I think it's got more.
How far Shady I go?
It's 2,200 now.
We've been
Before the
low
sand,
three-
before
We've
the
been low
sand.
370s at 200 there.
Hell yeah.
And there's people that come up to me and say we don't have enough shutdown.
See,
Yeah,
I hate
Water
hearing
Valley
that
ain't got
shit.
shit. Look at Bubba's comment. That place is tight. One time I thought I was going to miss the
Dude,
pool.
That's the first thing I told you when you texted me asking about that place. I said, from what I've heard, the shutdown is actually like the surface isn't bad that you start on, but it kind of gets rough. And when you go shut down, that's when the shit kind of hits the fan.
I mean,
They had a comment-
technically, if you're racing 660 feet, you need 660 feet of shutdown, theoretically.
So Trevor, Sparta,
Yeah.
I just measured it on Google. It says it's 2,000 feet from like 50 feet past the scoreboards where we start until you touch sand. So,
Man, that seems like a lot because there ain't much to shut down there.
Which
it is. It's because it's fast.
which
Not that
shutdown?
fast.
Which shutdown was shorter on Thunder Valley or Twin River?
Twin River.
In Brown County, I wheeled it. I can't remember if it was
Me and you done it together or not.
It was like I think it was 1,072 feet or something like that. Or
Twin River before the cones in the left lane, like before the bump, or did you kind of like going around it?
Shepherd lost you when you get
before you got to merge. In the
Okay.
left lane. That's how you got.
That's the first place I've ever been in my life that I've run sixes anywhere and pulled those chute.
Yeah.
I was like, what am I doing? When I first got there, I was like, fuck, I shouldn't have come here.
Shoot. Brown County looks like it.
When we used to run 42, when we had to run it forwards in the backside, there was like 1350 shutdown, and guys were having problems at the very end shutting off, which would have been 1,300 feet. They couldn't do it
because it's fast.
I think a lot of it, yeah, and then the weight of some of these cars too. I think that's the biggest things. Just trying to. It's harder. I mean, I think it's harder to stop than it is to accelerate, especially with what a car weighs. You know what I mean? It's definitely harder to stop it because you're going to lock the brakes up, and then it's fucked. Once it starts sliding.
Well, even if the car's light, you're trying to stop, 2,600 pounds at 150 mile an hour. It's a hell of a lot heavier than 2,600 pounds.
Right.
2,600. Fuck, must be nice.
That's what I'm saying. You get a car like Trevor's car that's over
3,500
pounds,
400,
and then trying to stop 3,500 pounds compared to a 3,000 pound cars.
I mean, I got good brakes on my car, but
no, I get it.
It's still like if I'm at Sparta and if I go any faster than like, let's say a 90 or an 80, and I'm just on the brakes with no chute, by the time I get back to where I'm at the trailer, my brakes are smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's short. There's no way there's that much fucking feet to shut down there.
I'll wheel it this year, but that's one of those if you just use Google to measure it, which is not far off. But you're also what after the finish line.
It is very
bossing on people.
It's okay. This track between the two lanes is probably like if you're in a fast car, there's probably I would say 2 to 4 tenths difference between the lanes just because of the bumps. The left lane, it's bumpy, but it's like it's bumpy out. Whereas the right lane, it's bumpy all the way through, and you're like bouncing all the way across.
So, what do you think about taking that Nova to Brown County this year for War in the Woods?
That's a bucket race. I want to go last year, just the schedule didn't work.
That was my next question because I know that you haven't been there yet, but I was curious.
That's a bucket list place for me for sure.
Hell yeah, man! It's cool. It's fast.
Like the one thing, like we can sit here and talk, but I'd say Ryan can even do. Like we grew up and we've raced that freaking Natural Bridge, and if you can get shut down Natural Bridge, you can get shut down anywhere.
Yeah, because like once you went uphill and it was short, but went uphill. Like once you went past like the actual turnoff, you had like 150-ish foot of like uphill sketchy shit. Then went to the fucking trees.
Yeah,
damn,
that was wild.
Which I seen a post.
They're supposed to bring it back.
Yeah,
they talked about it, and like everybody got their hopes up, and then the shit fell off, and like now people are like posting about it. But like if you ask the person that's supposed to still own it, they say no one's ever bought it. So
yeah, I seen Herman's I call it cryptic post. Like that's why I was like, is it coming back? Because if it comes back, I want to go up there because that's gonna
back. I'll be at the first fucking event.
Yeah, that place is gonna be so shitty the first race.
Yeah, and I'll be all about it.
Like this is a track you want to be at, Trevor. Like a race, it'll be so shitty. Like it'll be the worst.
It's like concrete for the first 150 foot, maybe 200 feet, and like it's like rougher concrete, and then it goes to like it's really rough asphalt. Like the gravel's still in it. So back in the day, what they did, they painted the fucking center of it black, like it had a groove. They roll painted it so like it had a groove.
What the hell?
Yeah,
anybody that run it, they did it.
Dude,
holy
it's got grass.
Shit.
Dude, there's grass growing up through the asphalt, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, my dad's been 440s there on 10.5s back in the day.
Holy shit!
That's what I was gonna say. It's like cobbles. I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you what surface it reminds me of. The top of Magnolia.
Damn,
it's rough.
It's got like a bump in the left lane. It's pretty bad. It's pretty fun.
I remember going shut down when I was doing the front wheel drive shit up through there and going shut down, and like you can't touch the brakes. You gotta let it calm down. And I was running out of room really quick. I was like, lock it, fuck it. Done. There's trees. I'd rather lock and tear up a set of slicks than put it in the trees.
Oh, for sure. It's rough.
I love places like that though. Like I really do. The backwoods, old country feel tracks. Like
You
man,
and
I
so does
love it.
JJ.
I really do. Like, and I love it.
Now, I said, like, I posted this comment. I did hear, like, through the grapevine, Austin Terrell said that Blue Nova don't want none on Friday night, but that's just me. So,
oh shit,
Well, he got me one at MPK, so we can do a get back if he wants. It's all good. I mean, I don't really care. I'll run anybody. It doesn't matter.
I was honestly thinking about it'd be tough to pull off in March, but I was thinking about doing maybe a Run What You Brung or something with like a couple $100 buy-in or something, just so it's not just testing on Friday night.
Hell yeah!
Like at least make it worth like something instead of just testing, and then we got to do our rescrape and all that shit in the morning. But it's I'll have to talk Seth into it, which
it won't take
now,
much sense, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, if I could get maybe 8, I'd like to even do 8 with a decent buy-in. Just to get done on Friday night early.
Or 16.
Mm-hmm.
16 cars.
I'm game for whatever. I'll just all right. Go over there to Kenzie. Tell her you got call outs and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
She might kill y'all, but
they'll be happy.
So what else is in May? Like let's say
there's 2 races in May that matter. Butt Naked, King of the South.
Wow.
If you ain't at least one of them,
I'm not the king of the South, so I won't be going to that one.
You're little gangsters for that one. You got this.
I wish I had little gangster money because I don't.
Don't worry. Alex says he's got you.
Yeah. So May, what is the one that I locked in for? Happy
May 4th, Butt Naked.
Good.
US 60 Dragway in Hardinsburg, Kentucky.
Oh, US 60, that'll be a fast race.
Brand new concrete.
As long as I don't try to launch on 15 pounds of boost.
Right. I'm curious actually how fast it's going to be because I've been to some
brand new concrete. It's going to be 6.0 in the first pair, and then second pair it'll be like 5.0.
So you got to think first round there's going to be 64 pair. First round.
So that abandoned drag strip that we were at, or the concrete one that your buddy put on there, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
The first 3 pairs, it probably picked up like 6/10.
So like Cumberland?
Yep. I was about
to say where they had the Power Wheels race?
I absolutely misjudged the 4th pair down on that thing, and I could have put so much power in the car.
I misjudged first round. I was like 20th pair, and I was like, this would be like, I got like a decent tune-up. I was like, I got like a 6.0. I was like, all right. Because everybody after went through there like broadside, like 100 foot out. I was like, all right, I got this shit. Then you see the video of my car, like G2K's got on top end, like almost hitting the wall.
Yeah.
I left and dude was beside. I was like, fuck, this is not good. So I grabbed the scramble. I had 8 pounds on it. And then at 3 seconds, I had my timer got fucked up. It added 8 degrees of time at 3 seconds.
Oh, nice.
She was waked up.
A handful of top. It was rough. I overlift though, because I don't want to get outrun first round.
We got outrun.
By the finish line, I was like heading right for the wall. I had the shootout. I saw the firefighters like run away from the wall. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we got outrun. And we were racing Justin Lee, so he was good anyways. But
right,
I mean, we could put a lot more power in.
It was like second round of smalls after a bunch of cars ran. To be honest with you, I put a bunch in mine. I went to 33 and lost by a bumper.
Damn.
They picked up like drastic, and I could have put way more. They'd never try to spin the whole run. I've never been on anything like that, so I didn't really have a good thing to judge off of. Now
I think that track, if you had your power in before like 150 feet, it was going to hold it all the way down. If you try to bring too much in after that, that's when everybody was getting out of shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, they keep the momentum going though.
Slow, especially that day.
I don't think anybody ever wants to talk again about the Edgewater COVID
What's
shootout.
Chris Lane? How fast is Edgewater for all the COVID shootout?
Oh, that was shoot, boy. That was
Seeing
a
that
scary day.
Yes, it was, man. Like it really was. That yeah.
I thought like, I mean, other than their first Cash Days race, like that probably took the cake at being
Yes.
like the craziest. That was literally number 2. There was
It
literally
was.
nothing else.
Yep.
I've never seen so much crazy shit in my life.
You want to know what?
On bare concrete.
You
Finished
guys-
like
You guys should come down to Canada when it's wintertime and try to have a Cash Days on the brine.
I gotta go up to Canada.
Fuck.
Yeah, up to Canada, whatever. I thought you were Alaskan. I'm sorry.
Hey, we've got Brian
a
too.
long-
That's what they've been putting down a lot up this way.
Yeah.
You know how far that is from where I live.
Yeah, you look like an Alaskan person. You ever watch that show? What's it called?
Alaska people?
Yeah, Alaska people or something like that.
Alaskan bush people or something?
Yeah. All right, so May 4th, I'm going to be at US 60, and then War in the Woods. Sorry, Corey.
All right, so I'm calling it right now. First pair, US 60, Trevor versus Michael Walker. Just tell him I'm getting him into some shit, Ryan.
Who's that? I have no idea who that
Just
is.
another Nova.
Man, I tell you what, that car, I didn't know what car he was bringing, so I messaged him the other day, and I was like, "Hey, shoot me a picture of the car." And I've seen pictures of their pro mods and stuff.
All their shit's super gangster nice.
Dude, that Nova is fucking sick. I've only seen that one picture of it, and I was like,
Well, he was at Dig or
"Holy
Die, wasn't he?"
Shit.
Yeah, that was the Dig or Die. They put fuel tank on it the night before he left. Like they finished it. So when it got there, it didn't run right. Like, we had to figure out the crank trigger was wrong. Like it was, they just had got it running. Made like one street hit with it because on 29s he didn't do a damn thing. He had an old set of like Mickey's stiff sidewalls. Both of us 29 games sucked. So we put 28s on, made a street hit and got a baseline. And his shit was rolling. 40. That's like a little 406 with like a little kid. It ain't much.
Really?
Yeah, it's not much at all.
Damn.
Car works really well though.
You're talking
It's pretty.
nice. You got Happy's attention now.
Yeah, no shit. Well, it's dying. I mean, this shit's, the nitrous cars are about dead.
Yeah.
It sucks.
I'm
We're going to make our own class.
I'm just waiting to see the day Ryan comes out and it's got the screw blower out of the Camaro in it and the Hemi and all that good shit.
If I had a 2 chassis car, I would. But
Yeah.
I
What's
built
your
my
car weigh?
Yeah, I built the stuff around Dig or Die rules like when they first started like 3 years ago, where it used to be stock floor pan, stock firewall. So like that's the rules I went off of. Well, after I'd already started doing all that, then it all got changed. I'm like, well, I'm already committed, so like that's what I'm doing. That's what I got. If they ever change it back, I have factory frame rail for the firewall for it.
Gotcha.
It's all factory fire, like legit firewall. I bought a new floor pan for it. Like it's all
What's your car weigh?
depends.
With ballast.
What's
no
it weigh
prep
on the
ready?
front side?
I don't know. I know right now the way it sits is right at 3,000 with all the weight in it.
Gotcha.
It's got a decent amount of weight. With me
Oh,
in it.
yeah.
How much, honestly, how much do you typically add on a backside? Like, what's the most you've had? Well,
Right
Depends
now,
what bias you want.
yeah, right now for Dig or Die, I'll be honest, or when I was at Thunder Die, like I'm gonna leave it this weekend too. Be honest with you, I got like 250 pounds in the rear.
Yeah. Hell yeah. And that's not out of norm at all. I mean, I've heard some crazy ass numbers, you know what I mean? So, I mean, that ain't crazy.
Typically, I run like 200 ish, but like I had problems with Dig or Die and the spring race was the first time I went, and I got lucky. I got to third round and just got out and run, and I knew it was rough. So I got tested on that road out here near my house, and I was like, man, I got to do something. So I started adding weight to it, and it's got better. But you get a certain point where you add too much weight, and you're all right, dragging more weight. So
yeah,
you got to find that area.
I know it still blows my mind. Like asking that is just thinking like we had Austin on here, and they said they had 900 pounds and a little heavy at one time. Like, holy shit!
It's crazy.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
If it's that bad, I don't need to go.
Well,
crazy.
that car's super light too. That's it. That's the other thing.
It really depends on how your car's set up. Like my car, no weight, honestly, is 50-50.
Right. Yep.
And that's the reason I did the aluminum LS and everything, to try to get it to that point. I don't want to have to add a bunch of weight to make it close to that to run any of this stuff.
Yeah,
we're the same, except I'm probably 800 pounds heavier than you with no weight.
Yeah.
Hashtag streetcar life.
Streetcar life. But yeah, that's why 240s work pretty good because they're 50-50 from factory.
Another car that runs really good around here, like around us, is Robbie Dollar's Mustang.
Yep.
That thing flies for as heavy as that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
We were at MPK at Galat, and he left, and he fucking rode a wheelie. I was like, fuck.
Yep.
Fuck.
Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna give him some hell because he done changed up a few things, so he don't fit my streetcar rules no more. So he's officially a small tire guy now.
Now, what knocks him out?
Fuel.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I was talking to.
Damn, he went to M1, huh?
Yeah, I seen the point that he was explaining to me. So,
what point? What point?
He gonna go fast.
Oh, so he spent. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into it.
Yeah, you're not
spend an extra $8,000 to save 60 pounds off your car. Make the same power.
Well, the thing is, he'll still be because M1's still legal for dig or die street class, so he's still good there. It's just on these other rules, no.
Gotcha.
But the race we're doing no methanol too for street.
I think it's a good rule.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it should be.
Mm-hmm. Now if Ryan's Blue Nova rolls up, it's not on methanol; it's just a hard, nasty ethanol.
Oh shit!
So
product shooting for new Limpy O jeans. Oh hell yeah, Jasper!
Oh hell,
that's badass, man.
Oh boy,
that's cool.
So we know you got
string. Hopefully it's ready here by some Friday.
So I know you're locked into mine. I know you're locked into Butt Naked. Happy hasn't started his other lock-ins yet, so I know you'll be end up on that end too. What other races you got on the schedule for, like for sure this year?
I'll be honest. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do this year. I probably won't race like every weekend because I need a break. And my dad wants to get his stuff back together because we didn't run much with him last year because we ended up blowing a motor up and we changed a whole lot of stuff. So like I'll probably do. I know War in the Woods is like a bucket list for sure. I like to go to most of the Elk Creek ones because I do pretty good up there and it's closer to home. Yeah. Dig or Die. I want to go Dig or Die. It's just I like that place. And I'm not super fast there, but it's a hell of a challenge. And like the atmosphere is really wild. I got a bunch of those. And like I like going to the airport in Berkeley Springs some too.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna bounce around. That place is really wild. It takes power good.
I've still not made it there.
They've been quiet this year. Like they usually have a schedule out, and they don't have one.
They've been asking everybody. I mean, it's like they're not going to make one. They'll do something, but like that place is crazy because there's no outside boundary.
Yeah,
right.
They don't really give a shit. So like, I've been like grabbing the trail button, jerking the steering wheel, and like over to the grass. It didn't matter. That place right there, you'll get a little ballsy with it, but it's a pretty cool place.
Justin, we went to Kentucky Dragway last year for races. Nobody showed up.
Yeah. It's just a tough place to get car count.
We was there the year before that, and it wasn't that bad. It was decent, but it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, and that was guaranteed 20,000.
It's so hard.
It's just a hard. I don't know what it is there. It's just a hard area to get no prep racing.
Now, had been a front side, you were shined on, right? And I will say that.
Yeah, for sure. If you want to come to Berkeley Spring, I have a place for you to stay. I only live 20 minutes from there.
They have a race there at Berkeley Springs about every other weekend, I think.
I'll take, and I'll straight up say this is what's been the hardest part. Like why I haven't made it to Berkeley Springs is it's a hell of a drive. Ken always tells me it's a long drive coming down here from where he's at because he's up there by him. And then I finally seen like, damn, you do have a hell of a ride down to the Carolinas, and That's the only problem is I haven't. They'll have something, but then I've got 4 or 5 choices for races. That's maybe in 2 hours, 3 hours max from the house. So
Yeah.
that's the bad thing. I hate saying it because it sounds like I'm kind of shitting on, but it's a business decision sometimes, and I got to kind of look and see where's the better.
Yeah, that place is like
overall.
4 hours for me or 4.5. Everywhere I go, like, is minimum 2 to 3 hours. Like, most time it's 3 to 4.
That's a Kentucky
Right.
20 around here.
Yeah. Right around the corner.
So let me tell you, that little offside. So, we're all texting before we're going to this race in Kentucky this past weekend, and Happy's like, yeah, I'm going to get out there around 10.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was right on time.
The closest motherfucker to this place.
I messaged them in the group chat. I was like, hey, what time's this shit start? And they said, about 15 minutes. We're going to start the live. Fuck, we were just now rolling in. I was like, I'm right on time. Perfect.
I don't know if I've got the slide for.
We're fortunate. Like I have one track that's like 45 minutes, and I have another one that's an hour and 20 minutes. But we only have 3 for what we do.
Right.
So, and the other one's what, 3 hours, Alex? 3-ish
For what one?
Toronto.
Yeah, it's 3 hours.
3 hours, but that's
But
it.
not
We got-
bad. You know, I mean, that's
we
not
got
bad.
Nothing.
Like, I mean, I always say we got Milan too. It's
Oh shit!
Yeah, we just got to cross the border.
even
That's all.
you, but that's always been my home track.
I will say, Ryan, the week before the 50K, that's the comeback. That'll be a good one.
In West Virginia.
Yeah, I want to go there. I've seen that. That's a good place. It'll be pretty wild.
Yep.
What's up, Billy?
It's not a bad haul either. It's an hour before KD, pretty much.
Hold on. They
It's
posted,
probably 5.5 for me still.
posted new pictures today of it, and you can definitely tell that surface is bare.
I saw those.
Let me see if I can find them.
That's the best comment I've seen.
Yeah, what was that? Like
Oh
second
shit! Yeah, it was pretty early. It's like, damn, man.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, y'all should have seen Happy
There's a race
rolling.
spot out there. There's a street spot out there too, Junior.
Don't share that.
By Mocon.
Maybe. Don't share that.
Okay.
Y'all should have seen this, man. Ryan Mitchell, like literally, had velvet rope for Happy, had his own autograph table, all this shit.
Oh shit!
I'm
It's one of my.
I'm sending.
What do you
those
think of that,
pictures
Alex?
now.
Looks good.
Fucking trip cost me $1,500.
Damn near every weekend this freaking last summer
Well,
cost me that.
I've seen that. Didn't you post that earlier?
Not with like that, no.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
I've seen
just
pictures of
2 days to welding. I'm only halfway done.
Oh damn, it looks good. I didn't realize I sent the post 3 times. I was trying to send pictures.
I was like, which?
Right.
Which one am I?
It's all
Which one
the
am I?
same shit.
I was like, which one am I? Which one am I supposed to bring up?
It's all the same thing.
Not the one I shared.
Damn, that looks good, homie.
This is that old man internet life right there.
No shit.
Let me
Damn,
know
that's
when you
cool.
get there. All right.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
that
try.
looks good.
Happy. I'm gonna try and have
Hell yeah.
the new thing we talked about done for Butt Naked. I'm gonna try.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah,
I like
man.
that.
Dude, I'm
That
telling you
looks-
right now, that's
Some
like
bitch is bare.
that's Field of Dreams vibe right there if I've ever seen it.
Looks
looks
like you
pretty
can have a
cool.
backside race for sure there.
I'd
Right,
like to measure it.
Ryan, what you
Yeah.
thinking? 550 off the trailer?
Oh, I don't think you're holding the lane.
I was thinking 570s, 580s, 590s.
Yeah.
There. That
6.0,
concrete looks
6.1,
fast up front.
620s.
Yeah.
That's gonna be one of
Water
those, what
burnout
pair am I?
only.
What
Water
pair am I?
burnout only. Yeah.
Hold up. Do you want Chris Lane to throw something at you right now?
Yeah, you hush your fucking mouth, boy.
Damn.
Steve Hicks, Ryan, can
The
I
shit,
drive
you
your car?
the shit you gave me, Chris, don't even work. So
Oh,
because the bottle's empty.
Oh,
I need
God.
more. I need more.
Oh. Oh, that's why.
It doesn't work.
He used
It
so
works.
much of it.
It works when it's full.
It tastes pretty good.
Now, Ryan, do you like glue or water?
I use whatever. Like the front side, obviously, I got used to not using glue, but it doesn't really matter. If it's allowed, yeah, I always will use it.
Right.
I mean,
What's your preference?
I'll be honest, I've pretty much just used stripper glue this year. That's all I've used. That's all everybody else use it. And like I've used other stuff in the past, like playing around. And that's the only thing that I've seen, like my personal opinion, that doesn't really care if there's other shit on the ground or not. Like I've had other stuff and it's in like, got like slimy or anything. I have that's
Yeah,
something
you mix a whole bunch of other stuff together. Yeah. It gets like slicker than owl shit. That's what I call it.
Yeah, like in Vegas, we were out there testing before the actual race. We were using shit out there because everybody was talking about doing it, and then everybody voted on water for like Fast in America, whatever.
Yep.
And somebody mixed some shit down. It ruined the whole left lane.
It will.
It ruined it. Like somebody did a burnout and they didn't move, and like it ruined the whole lane. Now Chris did not say that.
I can't believe you like slippery glitter, man. I can't believe you like slippery glitter. Yeah.
Good thing I didn't bring what I was trying to make to Dig or Die last year. The maple syrup.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever sent you the video of us making that, but it worked really good only if you set it on fire. Otherwise, it was slippery.
I watched this guy on YouTube, and I think he's up in Canada, and he does a whole bunch of off-grid build stuff.
Yeah.
And he taps into a tree, and he makes fucking maple syrup.
Yeah. They're doing, my uncle's doing it right now. He's got a bunch of trees on his property.
It's like this dude, rolling.
Supposedly, it's not cold enough right now at nighttime for it to work properly, so he's not getting as much maple syrup as he's supposed to.
This guy had like a fire going, and it was dripping in.
That's how it works. That's how it works. You tap into the tree, sap comes out, and then they boil the water out of it, and it turns into syrup.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
Something like that.
Dude was like this dude.
Yeah, legit. It's just right out of the tree. It's like clear liquid, and you boil
he
it
like got
out
a
or
big
something,
old,
it turns into syrup.
deal, and he drills it, and then he screws that tap in, and it's like a valve. It takes a while before it starts dripping in, and then it finally starts rolling out.
I'm just over here. If you tie Limpy's hands behind his back, can he have that same conversation?
Yep.
Wow, what an a-hole.
No, I was just watching, like, he's doing the screw. I'm the same way.
I watch my YouTube stuff, so they say that you got to talk with your hands, is what they say, that to grab the people's attention. Focus
It
point.
worked.
Wait, why? Hold on. Why weren't you talking with your
hands?
hands? Why weren't you talking with your hands on the steam bending video? Couldn't even see your hands.
Yeah. Do you like that?
Oh, Trevor, was you watching early in the show when they had the finger polisher? Did you see that? The tool?
Oh my God.
Hold on, Limpy's.
Hold on. Did you get to see Chris on the simulator?
I'm sure it's a finger polisher. You probably repurposed it to do something else.
Or it's like
freaking.
I think you could use it to like clean. What's that?
Cucumber cleaner.
Cucumber cleaner.
Banana
But
cleaner.
It's definitely like a finger polisher. I think.
Leave your trailer hitch spotless.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah,
It
polish
could
a
definitely
doorknob.
polish a doorknob like nobody's business.
It could.
Speaking of fluids on the track.
Oh, yeah. That was the 7 quarts of transmission fluid this weekend. I can't say
We love
train.
you, Brandon. We love you, buddy.
That machine
Poor
looks
guy.
like Brandon's transmission line when it was going
Yeah,
past.
check
us.
us. Look, it's a finger
Yeah,
polisher.
that's definitely a finger polisher. Yeah.
Go to that website.
Yeah. It's definitely a finger polisher.
Look at the phone mount.
And it's got a cover up there so it don't squirt you in the face.
Yeah.
I can already see Chris's tongue getting stuck in that when he buys that. He probably is not even supposed to stick his other stuff in there.
Ryan's probably like, "What in the fuck are these?"
Brandon, we can laugh about it, but the best part about that was Ryan doing like the walk because he didn't have a scooter or nothing to ride, and as he's walking to check, you could just see his face going.
Yeah,
watching the fluid.
Did y'all see? Did y'all see this that I posted today?
That's amazing. Yeah, put the ball in her ass.
That's a shit. I bet you that was some shitty weed. I bet.
That's a hell of a party.
That's
holy shit.
That's that shit
Really
they do on
puts the
Ryan's
stink in
side of
stank.
Virginia.
Hold on, man. We got another one here. Let me get. Oh what? This, I've already watched this motherfucker like 5 times, dude.
Poor Brandon.
Poor guy. It was a hell of a pass, actually. To be honest,
It
with you.
was honestly. I mean, I would have never
fucking-
known.
This is fucking gold, man. This is fucking gold.
I'm watching on the video, and you just see the spurts of smoke. I'm like, oh shit. Then it got worse. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh, this, yeah.
I gotta figure out which one is it.
This is actual Chris driving, so don't let him drive your rig.
This is what we watched before we start live in here.
You better not get open. Right. Shit. Not again already.
Oh my
I know
God.
you didn't. Are you
Airbags
really gonna
deployed.
hawk it? Because that person had to cut me off and had to make me spin around. So, oh my God. Shit. Oh my God, damn! Alright, we're gonna be getting above this exit right here.
God.
Hey, excuse me. Thank you. Oh, shit. Be quick. We're going a bit quick. Going a bit quick.
I love it.
Let's go. Please move.
Please move.
Okay.
Damn.
Thank you. Shit.
I love it.
Oh,
Excuse
shit.
me. Just coming through. I gotta get to the other side. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
This is like
Thank
going
you.
to.
You're going. I'm not even going to question it anymore.
I love it.
Man,
That is not how I drive. Thank you very
that is
much.
fucking. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. We seen you.
Damn it, man.
Why don't you show us how you drive?
Oh god.
He's probably doing it right now. He's got it open right now, bet.
I don't actually.
I'm not gonna lie. When we left Crackle Barrel on Saturday night, I put that bitch at like 80 and was gone. I seen Chris driving for like a minute, and I just seen him fading back. I was like, "See you, buddy."
If you do anything more than 70 mile an hour, like my mileage is fucking piss. And I think if I'd went any faster, I probably would have had worse problems than when I got to fucking Parkersburg. When my radiator
Oh god,
decided
you were in Parkersburg when that happened?
I was between Parkersburg and Marietta, so there was nothing.
Ooh, damn.
And
Hey,
I limped that bitch to fucking.
Hey, at least it didn't happen on the bridge that crosses over into Ohio. Because think if you got stuck on that, Happy would have been like double seat belted in there if he was with you.
Oh shit! Fucking bridges.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking
Hey,
bridges.
so Ryan, when you go across a bridge, do you start freaking out, worrying about like this shit's about to go south, anything like that?
No, I just speed up.
God.
What happens if you
You're
get
gonna
stuck on
do
a
it or
bridge?
not, so I mean, no need to worry about it.
Hey, have you ever went across that bridge over there, down there in Baton Rouge? That one that's like short that goes up and then it goes straight back down?
No.
Over the canal? That's motherfucker.
See, I don't like that shit.
Man, we get stuck on the bridge all the time coming to the States. And if you're on the very top and there's a transport truck driving by, I'm like, holy shit, this fucking thing's coming down.
Like, are you talking about the bridge to Canada? The bridge from? Oh yeah, that bitch is high.
Yeah, but it's not high. When a transport truck drives by and you're sitting at the top, you can feel the whole bridge like up and down. Like,
I'm glad Happy didn't know we went across 2 bridges on the way to the street spot. So it was that dark outside on
Hey,
Digger
take
Eye.
him up there. Take him up there. If y'all go to Berkeley Springs up there to that spot where they race on the street, they race on the bridge, across the bridge.
Oh, wait, yeah. Now that I actually think about it, Ryan, I think they've been redoing it, like the highway's been doing. But wasn't that the bridge that everybody used to tell me in Virginia they raced on or some shit? I've seen it on Facebook. They're redoing the road or some shit.
It's right down the road from where
from the airport.
No, this one I'm talking about is like near Lynchburg or something like that.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the. It's on the other side. It's in. I think it's in Maryland.
That place is sketchy as fuck.
Yeah, somebody told me like you race and it's pretty much the finish line and then you turn.
You see what Tyler said?
Now they run the backside. So you start in the turn, race over the bridge, and the bridge is only like 500 feet, 450 feet, and it's like really tight. And then you go to shut down, you go like over a dip and it's straight up a hill, and it's like a single lane road. I don't go there. Fuck that. There's no need.
Damn.
But like that's the only place you can go around here, like legit, and you can have like 8-10 car cash days, and like at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, and they don't care. It's in the middle of nowhere. There's no cell phone service. It's like 30 minutes off the highway. It's fucking crazy.
And then I'll ask, was it you sent me that one spot you were at? And I was like, holy shit, I just saw that one of Into Cuts videos.
Yeah. We went. It was like the road was like seeping up in the middle, and I was like, I'm not.
Yeah. Oh no,
I like that H22 question. H22's question there.
I'm sure.
He's talking to me.
I'm saying you can't make power with E, but if you want to make big power, M1 is the way to go. And if it didn't make more power, then why outlaw M1 in certain classes?
I didn't say it didn't make more power. I said, here you go spending $8,000 extra on injectors and fuel system to save 60 pounds. Most of these guys that go M1 don't even make as much as you can make on barrel E with an intercooler. I'm not saying everybody. There's people out there like Cali Nate that make more power than that. But most of the people that we race, I could get away with pump E85 in my car and go just as fast as them at my weight. And they're on M1.
That makes sense, what you're saying, though.
Now I know your car's methanol, Ryan. Y'all messed with any of the E85 stuff, anything like that, or?
I really haven't. Like me and my buddies had a Ford LTD, like an 80s model. It was 4-door. It was gold. It was like, we call it Goldilocks. We got just a street race runner like several years ago when I was building my car. And it had a little LS in it on E, no intercooled. That was a fun little car. They only made like 750 wheel because we had a single pump on it. That's the only I've ever had on E.
I was about to say, I think I might still have that video saved. You sent me of it that one time.
I had a guy one time, so I've been using E85. I can't even remember how long it's been so long since I've had my red Golf that I had. But anyways, I always thought there was a power limit to this. And then about a year ago, I started getting into, bigger power E85 LS stuff. I started tuning this Holden from Australia, pumped the 85 without even looking at it. The fucker drove 2.5 hours to a hub dyno, put it on the hub dyno, and they said, this car will not make over 1,200 horsepower on this main line. That's all they got over there. Threw the thing on there. A little thing Australians say about America is Americans cheat with horsepower numbers because most Australians don't make as much power as people in the States. So anyways, he drives his car 2.5 hours, throws it on the main line. First pass was like 1,250 horsepower, turn it up, 1,350, turn it up some more, 1,400. He took it off the dyno and drove it home on pump E85.
Wow.
Make good power.
You know what I mean? And ever since then, I've been getting into more bigger power stuff. Like I was telling him, I got a guy that's on barrel E85, and he's just shy of 1,700 wheel horsepower, and it's just got a front mount. Doesn't even have air to water intercooler.
No, I did have this, I know, in the messages. So this is an Elk Creek. Yeah.
Damn it.
I love that one time.
One time for the one time.
How high you rev that car?
Like 7,200. The converter's kind of
Still
tight.
safe. Still safe.
Well, that's why it's still together, I think.
But I'm telling you, for that pass right there, that's insane for that little track.
It's narrow as a mother. Like you get like half track, dude. Like the lane goes. Whoop.
Damn.
Oh, I'd love to put a big one on there, just because old school vibe, sketchy.
As long as you pull your chute, you're fine.
Yeah. It's the exact same surface as Magnolia. Honestly, Happy, I'll tell you, the front side of I-64.
You may put that up.
That's Elk Creek.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What?
I like that shit.
Old
The
ass
fire
asphalt.
picture?
Oh,
if you tried to
I don't
scrape
care.
it, it'll tear the
No, I
whole
don't
thing
care.
out. Just
Okay, I didn't know if you want to put it up.
I was looking for the maple syrup tire prep, and that come up. Do you ever remember that happening in my car? You ever see it? Here, I'll send you the video. You can probably post the video. I've never seen so much fluid come out of a transmission in a split second.
Good God.
Here, I sent you the video. It's loading. Give it 1 sec. The very next day is when my car caught on fire and melted my whole hood.
It's Canadian
Gotcha.
internet access throwing it down. Prime Minister's like, no.
Ryan, do you talk numbers with your car, or you keep it pretty secretive?
I mean, the problem is, like that Elk Creek place. Everybody knows I run because they turned the boards on once, and people have gotten my ticket. I mean, to be honest with you, that car, the way it sits, I've been 470s with it consistently.
It's very, very impressive.
Everybody knows it. It's not, a big deal, but.
Something's wrong. I don't hear an RB26 pull up.
BR6, bud.
Oh,
See how fast that fluid come out?
shit went everywhere.
Was that
eight quarts of oil on the ground in a split second, just like that.
Damn.
8,500 RPM on the
Did it
dyno.
blow a hose off?
No. So what happened was I was testing a converter for my guy, and I've had this thing apart like 30 times. And then I think I was rushing to put it together, and I might have just over tightened the bolts just a little bit. And then as I decelled, like you know how a converter works, right? It's fluid pump, right? Well, when I decelled and all the pressure was there, it literally pulled all the threads out because I didn't put the locking nuts on the back. You know, I was in a rush to get it going so I could make this race, and come apart. Didn't wreck anything. It just caught fire. Wrecked a couple hoses or whatever. Caught it on fire, but
damn, man.
My buddy was standing right beside me, the dyno operator there, and like when it happened, it happened so fast. Like he was looking at me, I was looking at him, and I was like, "Shit, fire! Put the fire out!"
Holy shit!
And that was the day I realized how easy transmission fluid burns.
Yep.
Yeah.
And how flammable it can be too.
And it was just the fumes. Nothing on the ground was lit. It was just all the fumes.
Yep.
And then my hoses and shit. But I fixed that.
Ryan, that's really impressive from that combo you said you got in that car to go that fast. What type of mile an hour will it run?
I've been 155 a bunch. It's fat, and I don't run a whole lot of time in it either.
You keep it safe, and you do all the tuning, right?
I had help get an actual baseline done. I'm pretty decent friends with Nick Bruder, like from out in Cali and stuff, and he helped me get the baseline on my car when I first got it. And I've played with it from there, obviously, because it's my first turbo car I've ever had. So I didn't really want to fool with it much, but like we did a lot of that. As far as power management, it's pretty much all I did myself. I've had to ask a couple of different people. At first, I got together like, how the fuck does this work? Because like I didn't understand how a boost controller worked. Like I understand you add dome pressure, but like getting it to actually work and all, and like getting the car happy, that took some time. But like I just kind of worked with it. I mean,
what's crazy? Like, are you on Holly?
What
are you on?
You're on Fuel Tech, aren't you?
Like Holly, Fuel Tech, Hall Tech. It's not, dome pressure doesn't always equal what you think it's supposed to equal. Like theoretically, it's supposed to be on top of spring pressure, but there's so much variables that I've seen it. I see a lot of people get hung up on that dome pressure thing that you just talked about.
Yeah, that was my thing. I was always like, man, I'm commanding, like, say, all right, I want 30 pounds. It should make it 30 pounds of boost, right? Nah. That's the biggest thing.
technically, if you got a 4-pound spring and you command 30 pounds of dome pressure, you should be making 34 pounds. But I mean, something like with an intercooler, sometimes when you get over 30 pounds of boost, you need to command, 50, 60, 70 pounds of dome pressure to get it to keep coming up. But that's turbo combo and stuff, but it's never right.
No, every car is different. I think your piping and wastegates, all that shit matters.
Yeah.
Everything's a variable. And that's what took me a little bit to figure out. Well, once I started getting that figured out, like getting data, the biggest thing was like trying to get boosted in early. And my turbo, like it's a cheap 12, like I bought that TDI turbo from Jose. It was like $1,300 shipped to my door.
Damn.
P6 deal, nothing like crazy at all. And like the biggest thing was trying to get boost early. Once I figured out just to put more dome in it, it started flying. So I mean, it runs good for what it is. And I'll put different stuff on this year anyway, and do some different stuff on the motor. But
that's something with collecting data I noticed too. Is even myself, I don't know if you caught the last episode when I was talking about restarting my power management and all that shit, because even I was in a spot, but something that Jarrett Bradshaw said to me when I was chatting with him one time is like, if you could just get that tire hooked instead of worrying about, really 60 foot. And he's like, you'd be surprised at how much power you can ramp in on a shitty surface quickly.
I agree with that. Oh,
right. And like what I was doing was I was babying my car to get it out all the time. And then I was ramping all the power in up top, but that doesn't make you fast because you win the race in the 60.
Yep. You lose all your momentum up front. That's my biggest problem I had, like at Digger Dye the first time I went, and like some different places I've been. I was trying to leave so soft, the car wasn't even trying to work either.
Yeah.
So
like theoretically you think, oh, I'm going to leave soft and play it safe to get off the line, but that's not always the case. Sometimes you want to hit that thing a little harder to plan it and then ramp the power in. That's the trick, right? Plan it, hit it. Hopefully it sticks.
And everybody different combos too. Like my car, I've tried having it like separate. My car hates it. Doesn't like it. Not happy. The first part of the year I tried separating, it hated it. I couldn't 60 foot hard. I do like 130s anywhere, but I couldn't go any faster than that. It would shake. So then I started playing with different tire pressure, shocks, and my car likes to squat. So I mean, you just gotta play with it. My biggest thing I realized on my car was to leave enough power in it to make the car work, and then you can control the tire from there.
That makes sense. And I've seen your car creates a little bit of wheel speed too. I've noticed that with your car, over some cars. Like I try and watch every car and pay attention, and I've noticed your car creates some wheel speed, but it moves like it's 60 foot hard, man.
It's accelerating with the wheel speed.
Yes.
Yeah. And I've even tried to put more gear in it to like make it better. I thought it has so much raw wheel speed you couldn't leave with any power. My converter is a little tight when it comes together right there. I need to work on that.
Yeah, we're similar that way.
So I just came across this real quick. When Happy says his race is going to be butt naked, like they ain't joking. That place, it's torn down.
That's crazy.
It'll come around real fast, though.
That's the footers they just poured, and they're supposed to have the walls up hopefully this week. I was going to go out there possibly this weekend, snap some pictures of it while they're working on it.
Yeah, they posted a reel, and that's what I seen. It came up. I don't know why it's giving me notifications now on certain places reels, but I seen that where they have the walls going up. That's going to be nice.
I can't wait, man.
It'll be super fun. I like that track a lot. It's just kind of far.
Yeah.
Hey,
be learning from me.
Hey, just look at it this way. You get to buy Texas Roadhouse again this time.
There you go.
I do the same as you, Happy. I stare at the tires and the suspension of the cars.
Dude, I'm bad at but I've been like that forever, and I just like watching everybody's stuff and seeing how they work. And you see some cars dead stick the tire, and it's when that car moves, it's a rotation of the tire. But I've always noticed with Ryan's car, he creates some wheel speed down low, but the car will leave with the front end in the air too. I mean, just in them videos we was watching from this past weekend, it's got the front end hiked up and wheel speed, but it's motivating, you know. And
You
just
ever
every
see
car is so different.
You ever see Ryan Mitchell's car leave? Like, obviously you have, but something that I never seen, and I was paying attention to it when we went to that cement race. I can't remember what it was called. What was that place that we used to? Yeah. So, do you remember when he popped his tire or had a flat tire on the line? I have never seen a car so soft in the rear end. Did you see his buddy pick the car up? He literally grabbed it with 2 fingers and picked the car up like this. And then when they were done pumping the tire up, he let it go and it just sat right back down. Like, I don't know what he's got going on with them rear shocks, but
That's some
I've
titanium
watched
bolts.
Yeah, I watched the video like, I don't know, probably 100 times. I still can't. You don't see it doing
You're all
anything.
week, people.
It's
You're
just
all week.
it just leaves and it just stays where it's at. Like, it doesn't. It's not separating. It's not squatting.
Like, it's really, really neutral.
It's just neutral. Like, but when I seen his buddy pick up the car, I'm like, wait a minute, that's not supposed to happen like that.
The only way that happens is if it separates to a certain extent.
Right, you would think.
I know when I changed my car from separate to squatting, like I left the shocks and all the same, and I go to sit on the ground, I couldn't get the fucking jack out. The bitch was on the ground. It fucking crushed the rear shocks.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, uh-oh. I mean.
Yeah. It's I actually have that video. I could send it in, but there's a guy, Big Stank here. He says, LS3, stock head upgrade. I mean, if you want to make 1,000 horsepower reliably and you beat the shit out of it, I'm going to say this. The Summit Pro LS rod and piston combo is your absolute best bet for the price. Might as well just put it in. So
it's crazy.
It's $1,400 for basically a Wiseco piston and a K1 rod. And I mean, I have those pistons and rods in my car with a K1 crank, and you see what I do to mine. I've had some issues with clearances and shit and, you know, engine stuff and, you know, before, but that engine's been put through hell and back and it's still running.
If you ever need help with that stuff, I do know a machine guy right there in the middle.
I got it figured out now.
Yeah.
But
how busy are you guys, Ryan, at work?
We're pretty decent. We just do what comes in. Like we used to specialize like in round track shit, but now we do like mainly drag race, like hot street shit. I mean, realistically, right now, I think there's 3 or 4 going together, and there's probably another 6 or 7 behind it. I probably got 10 on the floor. 8
Hell yeah,
wrapped up.
So y'all stay pretty damn busy.
We typically do, and we got like a chassis down the back shop, which we don't do much with that because we don't have time. But like, there's only like 5 of us that work there.
Cool.
You know, so it's like a family-owned company. It's a really cool place. Like they've been really good to me. And we're all in a hot rod, so it makes it pretty cool going in. You know.
Yeah.
You're looking pretty busy too, Trevor.
Yeah.
I mean, job security, right? I mean,
yeah. Well, I mean, it gets to a point. It gets kind of. It's not frustrating. It's just, you know, you're trying to meet deadlines. I'm only one guy, but I just got my buddy working with me here. But we're slammed with that. I do remote tuning, you know, all that shit. So that kind of gets in the way because if I got 2 remote tunes to do during the day, that kind of screws up my whole shop day. So it's a whole day wasted. But yeah, I'm busy. I'm thankful for that. I got cars coming from all over the U.S. So into Canada.
That's awesome, man.
And one thing I can say with Ryan, that's a shop full of Nova drivers. Because you've got Nova.
Jason's got one.
Jason's got a Nova.
Jason's got a nice Malibu too. He's going to the Malibu a bunch. I think he's locked in your May 4th race too. Big and smalls. I don't know what cars he's bringing. He might bring 2 of them.
Dalton, if you have go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just got another question here, but Dalton, if you got a good crank and good, you know, ARP bolts throughout the whole thing, I wouldn't be scared to, you know, 1,500.
True.
Definitely not on a stock crank. I mean, it's been done, but I don't suggest that.
I think the biggest thing, honest, with stuff holding up, and I know Ryan could probably attest for it since he's a machine guy, but I think the machine work and the prep and the clearances mean a lot too when it comes to an engine holding up. I mean, better parts, like I haven't had any issues with my crank. I've got a Bryant crank engine. I've run GRP rods. I try and run good shit being a nitro small block deal.
Yeah.
But I think as far like when he was talking about his combo earlier and the amount of passes he's got on that thing, I think a lot of it though comes down to, I think the engine building.
I think there's a lot of
fuel hoop, and a copperhead gasket. I think there's variables to go into it. You got to have all the right stuff, but I think.
And the biggest thing also, like you can have all that shit right, and then somebody to fuck up on the tune, it'll destroy it in no time.
Yeah, for sure. Or one thing go wrong, an injector. Something.
I think there's a lot of bad information on the internet, especially.
I agree.
With clearances. So I had the bad dealings with the place that I got my motor. Whatever, done deal. I had a buddy helping me, but when I was stuck in North Carolina without him, it kind of forced me to do a lot of research. And I realized right then that there's a lot of shitty information on the internet about what to do for your engine. You got guys that make 400 horsepower trying to tell you what to clearance your motor for to make 1800 horsepower, and just that's the problem. But if like obviously Ryan knows what he's doing, it'll stay together. So I don't know. Yep. It depends on parts. Like everything I tune myself, I base off of what parts are in the motor. I'm going to treat your car different with scat I-beams than I am with H-beams and boost line rods and pistons and compression and fuel and heads and springs and push rods, and all that goes into how I'm going to tune your car.
Because theoretically, an engine makes whatever, right? So say you got whatever rods, because theoretically it'll make X amount of power. Mm-hmm. How long will it live?
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's where you get into it. A lot of people don't understand that, or they try to do like all this different stuff and then get somebody to like do a fucking eBay tune and destroy it in 10 seconds. Try to leave the engine, but they're like, nah, man.
You know what? Tune. You know what my problem is? I'll tune someone's car and I'll leave some room on the table, and I know that it's going to be safe or try to be safe. Yeah. And the problem is they'll get their buddy, and then all of a sudden their buddy goes, "Oh, that's either too much timing or not enough timing, and this and that," and then it gets all screwed up through the process.
And or then they'll go up there and knock a rod bearing out of it, try to blame you.
It happens. I mean,
oh yeah, it happens.
Shit breaks all the time. I mean, I'm not saying like I've blown up motors. Was it my fault specifically? Probably not. It was probably a little bit of everything and just got a little too greedy with what was there. Shit happens. The weight of the car, the tightness of the converter, where you shift it. I always like the shift stock bottom end shit, like 7,500, 7,800. So if it is tight converter knocks it back, it doesn't go back into peak torque. Because as soon as that happens, you're going to noodle them rods if you don't have that timing table perfect.
When you lug it.
Yeah, when you lug it. That's why everything you see that I do, I try to shift. Like I shift my car at 8,800, and it's a hydraulic roller.
Dominic.
Yeah, I'm talking about like 7,200 max.
Yeah.
That just
it sounds great at 80. I'll tell you.
I guarantee it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, you're in the trailer.
Yeah, first round duck or what?
We got local.
You got
local.
Yeah.
You pull into the lanes at the wrong time.
No, they decided to do chip draw. They decided to start doing chip draw again, and one of my shock bolts was loose. So I asked my buddy to go to the trailer to get, because the shock was hanging, the bolt fell out. So I asked him to get me a bolt from the trailer and to come back. And I told the guy, I said, I need like 2 minutes just to put the bolt in the shock. And he's like, yeah, no problem. I turn around, boom, buddy's on the beam. See you later. I'm like, oh yeah, nice.
Why was your bolt loose?
Because they rattled loose. I don't fucking know.
You got dicked. You got dicked. Local
Why
dick.
this shit happen with everybody's fucking car? Because you miss one thing and that's it. That's what happens.
Well, fucking, you should have drove to the end, turned around, drove backwards, and hit him. like you do in the video game.
This is not a NASCAR video game.
Or Chris in
Racing,
his
right?
simulator. Chris in his simulator driving.
As you're going down, just holler Swift.
No shit.
Hey,
did
hey,
you cause
was
a
it
commotion or say fuck
was it because of was it titanium bolts or what?
Oh shit.
No, regular grade 8 bolt. Just I don't know what happened. I realized the last pass, even going down the pit lane, it felt extra bumpy because we only had one shock.
Yeah, that's what Thomas. I should have got them titanium bolts. Doing that the problems.
Probably.
Gosh, damn, man.
That sucks because we had this whole field covered, guaranteed, hands down.
That sort of guy, it's the moments when it's like that, the shit always comes back to, and something happens stupid.
Yeah. You dicked yourself, Mike. Pineapple.
Yeah. Well,
I bet
we're gonna
Maxwell's just shaking his head right now.
Oh yeah, he's pissed.
Max is probably sleeping. He said, "Fuck this shit."
Maxwell, I can hear he's thinking this dumbass.
I gotta feed Maxwell dinner now. At least he gets dinner.
So Ryan, since we got Mike in here, Ryan, have you ever just randomly just told your dog to shut the fuck up?
Yeah.
Have you done it on a live feed?
Yeah, on
And
live
you
feed
think-
when you're like, it's kind of
think
muted.
you think
I'm really shocked I'm not in here bothering me right now. Like me and Shelby we got 3 dogs, but we got like a husky that's like a little over a year old, a husky that's 10 weeks old, and then we got a 13-year-old teacup Yorkie. Dude, the Yorkie's the best one.
Oh shit.
Like I love them all, like they're great, but like
You
the
said
puppy,
husky?
like, is a
You
kind
said
of
husky?
Yeah.
And like the older one, he doesn't give a damn about nobody. Like he'll roll up to you and just like jump on you, want pets, and like the little one, he just chills, sits by himself, and give a damn.
Maxwell's giving you the middle paw.
Maxwell's in the truck. I gotta let him out.
I like the truck too. I think my truck idled more than ever this year. I took the dog with me all the time.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to open the door, and he don't know what's fuck going on. And when you open the door, he's going to say, "You got dick, didn't you?" Before you
Yeah,
leave.
did I ever tell you about the time Maxwell was just fucking limiter ringing Mike's truck?
Really? In the floorboard?
So Mike
the limiter.
Yeah, Mike was up doing chip draw or something, and I was sitting at the trailer, and I hear Mike's truck, and it's like, boom, 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 and then it would stop, and then boom, 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 and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I walk and I don't see anybody, and then I walk away, and I'm like, okay, well maybe his high rev or whatever is fucking up. And then I hear it again, and it just sat there for like probably 12 seconds. Just dum, 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 dum. So I go to the driver's door, and I open it up, and Maxwell's laying right on the accelerator sleeping.
Oh shit, man! I love
He's
it.
showing you how to give it full throttle.
Oh, he
Damn
definitely
it,
was
man.
doing it that day.
Yeah.
A guy asked Mike, "What track are you at?"
We're at Showtime in Tampa or Pinellas Springs or
Clay Milligan.
Gotcha.
Ryan, you see how many people said they hate aluminum blocks in the chat here?
Yeah, they must not backside or front side race.
Damn, I didn't go see that. Go get him.
I was reading that. I like them. I mean,
LC9 for the win.
I got an L33.
Yeah, well, it's a good block too. I mean, Capizzi's been 440s an LC9 block. So
No, Nigel's been fast for like 20s or 30s, but his shit's super light radials. I understand.
well,
that.
Capizzi's was SBE. I think Nigel's was piston rod combo. Yeah, Nigel's got the stock block record, I believe, and I think Capizzi still has the SBE for another couple weeks.
Nigel just has the LT stock block record, the new gen LT. He doesn't have the LS.
I want to get one of those, but I don't know. Like, I want to get an aluminum version. I don't want to add no weight because them things are stout. I've seen a couple. Like I got a buddy that runs his father's yard, and I've like looked at a couple and like, dude, them stock cranks in them things. They're already center counterweight. They're gangster as fuck.
They're bad.
The L8T crank, right?
Yeah, and the 3800 stroke or whatever, dude, that'd be badass.
I'm building an LC9 right now with that in there.
I can't say everything, but I'm going to tell you he's going to run he's going to lights out. Nigel's got some gangster shit up his sleeve.
He's always got gangster shit up his sleeve. It's not even a surprise.
You almost expect it nowadays.
Me, it's crazy to think like me and that guy started with neons and the shit we did with that, and now where he's progressed up to, it's insane to look at.
Dominique, Chris, what do you think of dual power adders allowed at a race?
Sure.
Shit, we don't care if you got 5 power adders. Like it, that
Whatever
don't matter.
Whatever fucking works. Whatever it takes to make you fast.
Just no methanol in street class.
You can have nitrous, a turbo,
have-
possibly a supercharger.
You
But
can have
damn it, you come to get that methanol, we're
windows
fighting.
and all this other shit, but just no methanol.
No,
They got one street class that I go to that do. I guess it's, or you can only have one power outer.
Yeah.
And like the diesel trucks want to have nitrous so they can
spool the turbo.
But that's they were like, well, what about the twin turbo cars? I was like, well, if they come from the factory twins, your truck didn't come from the factory with nitrous on it. So
right.
Well, none of these cars that race in street class come from the factory without windshield wipers, but yet none of them have any. So,
No, they make Rain-X though.
yeah, that's my excuse. But
I've lost the windshield wiper once going down the track. So, damn, Mike over here. There's some gangster.
always, he's got the fucking mic of the year. Mike's got the mic.
That's just his phone, dude.
Yeah.
He muted it. He's like, shit.
Look at it.
Damn,
We gotta get
man.
the AirPods in for us.
Hey, the way he had his phone tilted right there for a second, if he would have been purple, I'd been like, dude, it's Thanos.
I was hoping to see him with a bag of money and shit tonight, but that fucking sucks. But you see all that shit happen. Like, that's just the dumbest shit. You could have be the most prepared, have all your fucking T's crossed, and then something like that, a fucking bolt falling out, and shock falling out of the truck.
Yeah, it's my own fault. I got to start being more thorough with the pre-inspection. Normally I check everything, but I didn't check the shock bolts.
Just red light fight those bitches. It'll be all right.
Did you have those off when you moved all your piping around?
No, I haven't touched the rear shocks in a long time. So who knows? It could have been loose for a long time now.
Damn, man.
It sucks though. That's a shitty way to lose. And the guy, fuck. All I needed was a few minutes. I don't know. I always give people as much time as they need.
Yeah, it always comes back around.
No.
That's when you need a jar of that fucking fart spray and you just walk by his trailer and fucking pour that shit in the bed of his truck. It smells like asshole.
For it, I'm throwing that motherfucker back in the trailer.
It smelled like fucking ass for a month.
Let him fucking sweep that shit
Like
up.
here, yeah. Bathing
And be
this
like,
shit.
here, I brought you a beer.
No, the driver was cool. He said, the guys at the track said, go, break the beam and go.
Yeah, I'd say that too. Hey, it's fucking track's fault.
Yeah.
You know how that shit goes.
Those bastards.
Fucking
Yeah,
track
they
guy.
wanted me out of this class for sure.
That's fucked up. You fit
It's
the
that
rules,
camo
though, right?
truck. It's that camo truck that they're scared of.
It's the first
I
time
tried
in
to
life.
pull the Cali. I tried to pull the Cali Nate tonight, and it didn't work for me.
Why were you running methanol?
No, I was in the street class, like daily driver.
He was puppy kicking on the Hellcats and shit.
He beats
No,
him
it's
and he says,
mostly
"I'll
actually-
sue ya."
Surprisingly shocking, it was mostly Fox bodies.
Really?
Yeah. There were no actual, like, what I'd call street cars. They were all,
Right.
like, small tire junior.
Right.
Are there any street cars?
That's
in our
crazy.
class?
I swear to God, I've never seen a Fox body at a racetrack. Swear.
Are you eating a glizzy, Alex?
No, it's from Burger King.
Wait a minute. What the
It's
hell
a
is that?
it's a Burger King apple pie.
Yes, I do, Big
Stop,
Sam.
you don't know that you're
Whoa,
cheating.
whoa,
I knew
whoa.
they had those.
Is it round?
Look, I didn't even. It's
What
right
the
up.
hell? Our Burger Kings don't have that.
Let me see the size of that thing.
Oh,
I
it's
ate.
fucking went there.
That's
It's
it.
like a McDonald's apple
Looks like
pie.
a fucking Pop Tart. That looks like a fucking Pop Tart.
All right, we're gonna go do
No,
some
it's-
testing too. and
Right,
I'll
or-
see you in a little while.
All right, holler back at us. Let us know how it goes.
All right,
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
do that. See ya.
That's bullshit.
I
How the
think
hell
It's like
they
a
got-
McDonald's apple pie, but it's not as good.
Is it fried or is it baked?
I'm sure it's fried. It tastes like it's fried.
You know what? You know what I've been. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's fried. It's fried.
I got this weird ass like treat that I've been doing instead of eating like chips and all this other shit. I seen this. I don't know if I send it to you, but it's this. You make this shake and it's got a banana, dark chocolate chips, oats, peanut butter and banana, protein, milk, and something else. I can't remember at this moment, but man, it's actually delicious. So anytime I get like a craving for a treat, that's what I get.
How many
Just make
calories you think's in it?
Probably not as much as a bag of chips.
Right. I got to find something like that, like because I get a sweet tooth, and
Yeah.
since I'm not eating any candy or sugar,
Yeah.
I got apples already cut up, and I've got little cups of peanut butter, and I'll dip the apples in the
Yeah.
peanut butter.
Oh,
Kind of.
that's so you put 2 tablespoons of real peanut butter, and then you also put 2 tablespoons of vanilla yogurt in this too.
Gotcha.
So
You know how to make ice cream, right? The low carb, like
No.
like vanilla
Man.
extract and heavy cream, and then
I know how to make freaking Kraft dinner and fucking chicken tenders.
stir it up, put it
Okay,
in the icebox.
Really?
Yeah.
and
Get
Cream?
on YouTube, man. Yeah, get on
I
YouTube,
know.
and there's like several, like one or
No
two
shit.
ingredient shit that you can make.
That's
Now-
the biggest thing I miss is something sweet.
Now,
Or you can go to the store and get the Atkins the
Ice cream.
Atkins stuff. When they got like granola bars and the
Right.
breakfast deals, the snacks, the treats, and all kinds of stuff. I mean, this shit's pretty expensive though.
I know, man.
I mean, I was
Now-
on that shit for 2 years. That shit's
You
high dollar.
you said you've got cut up apples and stuff like that. Now, what messages does Kenzie write on those bags for you?
Nothing throughout the day. Just when I went to dig or die. She had to get me set up for that. She knew I was going to be a fucking piece of shit and eat whatever I wanted to, but actually I didn't.
No,
Going all out Sunday. I don't know
Where you
what
guys
we're
eating
doing.
Sunday?
I don't know. Where are we going Sunday?
It's Super Bowl Sunday.
Oh, that's right. We're having. She asked me what I wanted because it's going to be a cheat day and we're going to watch the game. And I wanted the Portillo's Italian beef sandwiches. So
Are
she
you watching
ordered-
it? Are you watching it because Taylor Swift's going to be there too?
Yeah, that's the only reason I'd watch it. I really don't even watch football. Like, I'm going to watch halftime. I'm probably going to gamble on it, and that'll be the only reason I possibly will watch it, is just if I'm gambling. If I don't gamble, I won't even watch the game.
I like the prop bets where you can bet on like what's the MVP, like who's the MVP going to thank first, his team or God, like stuff like that.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
in for
There's
that.
all kinds of shit.
The prop bets are hilarious for the Super Bowl. Like, is there going to be a wardrobe malfunction?
Right.
Hell yeah, I'm down. I'll smoke to that. Smoke anything.
I'm not really into sports at all. The only time I watch it is just to gamble on it.
I don't even. Yeah.
The best times was when we had the bar. Like, we'd have a big party and shit for it. But other than that, I don't really. Pro football, I don't care about.
What are you damning, Trevor?
That shit.
Well, I had this freaking. I saved a bunch of these ones on Instagram that I found that I wanted to try. There was another one that was like a healthy, like a pudding sort of thing, but it was like dark chocolate and peanut butter and all this shit in it, and it looked tasty, but I can't find it now. Now I'm pissed off.
I'd be down to try some of this
I
shit.
need to calm down. You're trying to get me fucking high as shit.
See, here's the thing:
Chat.
is y'all are telling Happy this, like the healthy shit, and then I'll be going down through my Instagram and I'll see like somebody making a double cheeseburger with macaroni and cheese on it. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
you
real
send them all to
cheese.
me
And I
too.
send it to
No,
these-
he sends me these fucking burgers. I'm like, bro, that's a heart attack. Like, what the? I can't eat that
You
shit.
talking about the ones on Instagram?
Fuck yeah. I
Yeah.
get one every day. I'm like,
Yep.
yeah, I would love to eat that fucking burger. Like, it looks fucking amazing.
My problem is I'm almost 40. I've drank enough sugar shit and eaten enough treats that I'm like feeling like shit. So I'm like, okay, I got to clean up for a bit here.
Ryan's over here like, I'm never getting in their group chats. All right, Ryan, who's the better cook, you or Shelby?
Fuck her. I'm not good. Not at all. It's not my deal.
All right, who's the better Uno player?
Dude, she's fucking gangster at cards. I have no chance in hell winning any card game we ever play.
Really?
It's terrible. She'll hustle you in a minute.
She got poker face. She got the poker face.
Oh, bad. You won't even know. She'll do it to me.
Oh,
I'm like,
boy.
I thought we were on the same team.
Damn.
This dude be sending me a Snapchat and she's just like mean mugging. I'm like, damn, what'd you do today?
Literally, like, that's what I'm like. What the
Breathing. That's the problem. I'm breathing.
Dude, yeah, like I didn't walk the dog. I don't know. Like,
Are y'all working on?
Man,
her
this looks good.
You know?
yeah, we're working on her stuff. Hopefully, have the motor together, all the way together. I'm hoping by the end of the weekend.
Hell yeah, man.
But then we gotta make some headers. We're putting a little different setup in it. But
Now, are you all going to race like this type of no prep racing with that car, or still got things committed with that car to do?
Both for right now. The car stays here
That
now.
does look good.
Yeah.
Okay.
That does look good.
So it'll do both. She's excited about it.
Fuck yeah.
So
So you're bringing 2 cars to Carolina Cash Days.
that's the game plan. I hope I'm bringing 2, and I hope Jason brings 1 or 2 also.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh, I forgot Jason. So he's gonna plan on running like some of those races with us.
Yeah, we're trying to get his Malibu done. We're doing a Turbo LS deal in it. That'll be pretty badass.
Dude, I'm telling you that Nova shit. That'll probably be a hard one. That would be a hard one to beat, in my opinion.
Yeah, that thing's gangster.
Share that, Limpy. I'm really not a nugget guy. I like eating burgers and pizza.
Yeah, Ron.
That's my whole diet.
We kicked before he could even say anything about racing, Ron. We hit him with the questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a question first off.
So, like with her car, she's still committed to like 1 race a month with racing with somebody else. Gotcha.
Damn, that's like some chocolate chip cookie dough.
Hell yeah.
Not. It's yogurt.
It probably hits like cookie dough though.
Yeah, oh yeah, it definitely does. You eat the whole bowl by yourself.
You could put that peanut butter, honey, and cinnamon into some heavy cream and mix it all up and stick it in the freezer, and you'll have ice cream. That's low carb ice cream.
Happy Rolls up that shit in a baggie. It's gonna have Harchu, Kenzie on it,
and all that stuff's good for you too. That
it looks fire.
It might be good for you. The problem is like 1 serving is an acceptable like calorie level. You're gonna eat like 3 or 4 because you ain't gonna be able to stop.
Go on Instagram.
The best.
I never counted calories. I always counted total carbs is what I did.
That's what I've been counting carbs.
Go on Instagram and type in healthy treats yogurt, and you'll see all this shit come up. Like every single one of them looks delicious.
Hell yeah.
They're counting carbs. I'm counting how many pieces of bacon's on my burger. We're not the same.
I'm looking at Mr. Canucks Grow and anything that they make maple syrup and the outdoorsy stuff that they do. Only thing I like in Canada.
So I got a question just because we got off on this whole conversation. I seen somebody say something about peanut butter. So what peanut butter do y'all like? Crunchy or creamy?
Cream.
Both.
Look,
you can only choose one. You can only put one on a sandwich. Which one are you picking?
Cream.
Crunchy. Yeah,
I love crunchy, but I can't have crunchy no more because I got diverticulitis.
Yep. No nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to email me off my website. I can't post it here. It says the comment failed for some type of shit. It won't let me put an email address.
What if you don't eat peanut butter?
What put a space
Oh
in there?
God!
Are you?
Then have Nutella instead or something.
Have you never ate peanut butter? Or you just don't like it?
I
Chris?
like. Do you like?
I
Hey,
have.
do you like the mixed ones where it has peanut butter and your grape, like grape or
Oh,
strawberry jelly?
Uncrustable?
Chris just likes putting it on his nuts.
You know that's already that.
It's in the
Yeah,
bottle.
That's already in the bottle.
Fuck yeah.
So wait a
Divided
minute.
What do you
So-
prefer? What jelly?
Embarrassing thing I've ever heard.
Grape.
Strawberry.
Grape.
Great.
Strawberry.
Strawberry. Grape
Grape.
What do you
jelly.
mean honey peanut butter?
What if you've never had jelly?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No
Who
way.
are you even?
I can just
Wait.
spoonful grape jelly.
You never bit your toenails off your feet before?
I don't even think I've.
There's jelly in there.
God.
That's too fat for
Mustard, man. That's mustard. That ain't jelly. That's mustard.
I'm gonna tell you.
No, I thought it was jam.
I'm gonna tell you, Chris Lane. Go to the store. It's the stuff. It's called Goobers. It's great. It's grape or strawberry
Goobers,
jelly,
we got Goobers
and
here.
the peanut butter mixed already together.
Yeah, that's what we got.
Eat you a
That's-
jar of that.
Steve
we got-
Carco.
David, grape. I like grape. I'm a grape guy.
When I go to the racetrack, I bring them those Smuckers and Crustables. I always put them in my cooler and have them like eat.
Every time.
I got an Uncrustable
Love
from
those things.
Wait a minute. Alex said you
Clint's
got
boy up
Uncrustable?
there at Warren Woods. He gave me one of his Crustables.
You ever had one that's like deep fried?
Man,
Yeah,
I
but I heard
wanted
they're
to try
fire.
'em. They had them at Dig or Die, and I didn't get one from that dude.
I think we were going to, but I think they were closed when we come. Dude, they're badass.
Yeah, Chris is an alien.
Hey, they bought a
You're
bought a
right.
box of Uncrustables for like $6, and then all they did was deep fry them and sell them to you for 12.
Exactly.
People pay up to ask for them.
Fuck yeah.
Well, who was I telling that about? It may have been this. Yeah, it's this weekend when we were talking, and I said, "Dude, a cheeseburger at Digger Dye was $10." I was like, "Holy shit, they went up in prices."
So
But did
I
they
was
have
at-
hibachi though?
No.
What was
No,
what
they
was the
didn't.
place that I went to, Corey, that you told me to go to at the track where it has the drive-by Thursdays or whatever?
Piedmont.
Piedmont. Their burgers are like $15.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Dude, the only thing, if you go to Piedmont, the only thing I'll eat when I'm at Piedmont Dragway is a Sidewalk Cafe. If they have their little trailer set up, I don't get the concession stand food.
Yeah, I won't.
Food from Sidewalk Cafe. Ooh, shit.
The guy asked, "Is Shelby Lynn JJ's daughter?"
No.
Yeah, I was going to answer, but I was going to leave it open for you. But no, it is not.
And I can't put my email. I've tried to do it 3 different ways.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Is this a
that's-
video or is that just a picture?
No, it's just a screenshot of it. I made that for work this week. It's actually pretty healthy for pasta.
Well,
it's crazy.
Let us know what'd you do?
Well, I made that.
I know,
just
but
got-
what's in it besides macaroni and is it just
It's got,
is it like
it's got
like
pepper-
actual pizza?
pepperoni. It's got pepper. It's mac and cheese with pepperoni and like pizza sauce in it.
Oh, I thought you
It's
meant
only-
like about like one of them frozen pizzas and you cooked it and then you cut it all
Nah,
up and
no.
you put it in the mac and cheese. No, that sounds
That
good.
would
No,
be
it's only 485 calories. It's got 40 grams of protein in it per serving.
How many
which is
grams?
really good.
Uh,
Carbs, it's got 56.
It's gonna have a lot
Hey,
of carbs because
You guys are counting all this shit, and all I'm doing is fasting, and I've already lost 10 pounds in a week and a half.
Oh yeah, fasting.
And you guys are
Well, hell,
counting. Yeah, I'm not.
all
I
you're
just
doing
I
is
still
starving
eat
yourself.
No, I'm not.
You're fasting.
I just ate a freaking large pizza for lunch.
And I'm just sitting
You're
here
fasting.
thinking about I'm going tomorrow to
When's the
get
next time
some
you're gonna
gas
eat?
station chicken strips and fries.
Tomorrow at
not.
lunch.
because I already failed.
You're fasting 12.
But honestly,
18.
after the 3rd day of fasting, your body actually likes it, and you just don't you don't even feel hungry.
What
Dude,
you do
it's
is
real easy to skip.
fast,
It's
and then in the
so
mornings
easy to
you,
fast.
in the mornings you do the cold plunge and then you fast.
No, I don't do no
Yeah.
fucking cold plunge. Fuck
Come
that.
on, man. Come on, dude. You're up there. You can handle
I
it.
will
I
tell
go-
you,
I go outside every
most-
morning. That's a cold plunge.
most people fuck up their fast because
Ah.
they drink juice and shit. You
Listen,
can't
hey.
drink. You gotta drink only water when you're fasting,
Hey,
or
hey.
like a broth.
Did y'all see
Chris,
that?
why was there a hole in the
Chris
middle
over there
of
with the plain white bread.
Texas toast.
And
that?
actually,
Hey,
it's
why
really
was there
good for
a
your.
hole in the middle of that bread?
It's really good for your blood to fast.
Yeah,
Really
I've
good.
heard that.
What hole? Oh, that hole?
Yeah, what were you doing to that
I
bread?
thought
How do you lose water weight
Hey,
when I drink
he
like
was-
2.5
carrying
gallons of
it up.
water a day?
Water pills. I
Is
got
your-
some.
Because you're cutting out your salt probably, and salt retains water.
Yeah.
Damn
Try to
right.
have cirrhosis of liver. You can't have no salt.
Y'all all talking healthy,
Yeah,
and then
that's
Chris
why you
walks in
lose
with
water
a
weight.
handful of carbs.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, but I don't
more
care about the
carbs than that
carbs.
slice of
Yeah.
bread that I've ate.
I don't
all
care
day.
about the carbs. Like I said, I ate a large pizza for lunch.
Hell
Like
yeah.
literally
Yeah.
to myself. I don't care about the carbs. I care about the hours that you fast. It needs to be at
Right.
least 16. And the best
Chris.
part about the way I do it is I do it where when I'm sleeping is most of my time, so I'm not worried about it.
Sure.
And I actually get a better sleep when I'm fasting. Like I stop eating. Like tonight I was a little bit late only because I ate late today, but usually I stop at like 5-6 o'clock and then I don't eat again until the 16 hours.
Dude, fasting is easy. It's crazy easy. If
It's
you
so
stop
easy.
eating at 8 p.m. and you don't eat till noon, that's 16 hours. That's
Yeah.
Are you
big.
going to do that? Are you going to do
I
that?
do that every day.
What was it? 60 hour? Was it the 60 hour?
No, fuck that.
Fast?
Dana White did like a 70-hour fast where you only
Kinsey
drink
did
bone
60.
broth.
She
That's
did
crazy.
Well, I was
60
going to
hours.
ask, what is it? Was it 60? I couldn't remember
Yep.
what it
She
was.
did 60 hours.
Yeah, you can
Just
only have
water
like broth.
and broth. Yep, that was it.
The last time I did this, I did the keto too. And like
Felt like happy, I bet.
that was the
Couldn't
first
even walk.
time I was under 200 pounds for a long time when I did that. But it came back because I
Stick a plug
when
in
you're
that
when you're done eating like that, when you're done doing the diet like that, and then you eat like a hamburger again and you start getting back into it, you eat
Oh.
twice as much because you were neglected of
missed
all
it.
that.
because
Yeah,
it
you
tastes so
missed
good.
it.
It just hits your mouth. It just tastes so
Yeah.
good. I'll smoke
No,
to
like
that.
you do a hardcore fast. There's no doubt if you completely stop and go back to what you used to do, you're probably gonna gain like half that.
I mean, people are telling me I'm not fasting, but yet I've lost 10 pounds in a week and a half.
Well, you know
Like,
what? I hate. I mean, you're not. Don't take this the wrong way, but bigger people lose weight at first quick.
Oh yeah.
So like it
Huge.
wouldn't be surprised if you could lose 10 pounds in a week.
Well,
I mean,
I'll tell you, when I ate healthy and was eating chicken and all that shit all the time, I didn't lose much weight. Eating 3 meals or whatever, 3 meals, 6 small meals a day, didn't matter.
No.
The only way I lose it quick is doing it this way.
Well, if you speed up your metabolism, man, it's just the weight's gonna start off. It's gonna go fast, and then this is from my experience. It's gonna go fast for like the first 3 or 4 months, and then it's gonna just start going slowly.
Yeah, you plateau.
No, you don't really plateau. Well, if you plateau, then yeah, you need to change something up. But you ain't gonna keep losing 15 pounds in a month. After so many times, it's gonna be like half of that, and then it's gonna be a third of that.
My goal is to be
So-
200 in the next month and a half.
So like when I fast the first week, if I let's say Monday, and I'm probably going to, I start doing my fast on Monday. By the end of that,
Taco Bell's gonna close down.
Probably. I'm on day shift now. I ain't gonna eat Taco Bell as much, but no, that first week I'll probably easily lose like 7-8 pounds. But then every week after that, the most I can lose is like a pound, 1.2 maybe.
You should be able to lose a pound a day by fasting.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
That ever
That's what they say. You should be able to lose up to a pound a day.
The
Nothing
most
more.
I ever got was 48 in 3 months.
I used to fast all the time. I would do 18.
Like I said, most people fuck up their fast because they'll drink something that has sugar or something, and it fucks you. You can only drink water. That's it.
Yeah,
Nothing.
I'm dead on water only. I won't
No crackers. No fucking salt. No nothing.
At all.
Usually the show swerves into all kinds of directions. It never
Right.
swerves into this direction.
Yeah.
I'll smoke to that, Troy.
Mark my words. I'll be 200 in my time frame from 235.
You know, Trevor. Last time I was at 200 pounds, you probably weren't even born.
No, I was still in Baghdad.
Is that what you weigh, Trevor? 235?
I was 235. Yeah.
That's really my goal.
I was.
Yeah, we're about the same
225
size right now.
Like
Trev?
8th grade until I
Yeah.
got out of high school. I was 225. Thought I was fucking big brick
I
shit.
can't do this cracker challenge. I've tried, man. It's impossible. It's a lot easier doing it by yourself, recording yourself. But as soon as you got fucking 5 dummies sitting on here like this watching you, It's not easy because you're trying to laugh and
Hey.
chew and.
Hold on, we made you the big screen. All you should have seen was yourself.
Nah, but I just knew you guys were watching, so it's weird.
I mean, what? I mean, we didn't do nothing except for just like make you solo layout. It was okay like this.
Big stuff 3.
Big Stuff 3 for life.
Hell nah.
Big Stuff 3. When's the
Thank
last
you.
time
I
you seen
haven't
Big
seen it
Stuff
for-
3 on
I haven't seen
anything?
it in forever.
True. I've seen. I mean, I know a couple of people that still run it, but
I tried to tune one once. We got through the day. It took about 6 hours, but like trying to data log and do that, it was terrible.
Money Mike said this is the street class.
Jeez.
Definitely looks like
Look at that product placement.
like a normal small tire class.
Yeah, I want to go there for that.
Which track is that? Showtime?
Showtime.
We're in Florida.
Shit, they're getting down.
G-Body actually rode out.
You should make your money back and sell that shit, Junior.
Oh, okay. Oh, look out. He gone.
That track looks pretty nice to be no prepped.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
I mean, it looked. It had some sticky look to it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wrestlers, UFC fighters lose 10 pounds in a day, but it's water weight. It's not real healthy. It's extreme version of fasting.
Yeah, they do it crazy though.
When they cross the scale earlier in the day, they look sick.
See, y'all are talking about all this and eating healthy and stuff, and it just popped up. I scrolled on my phone for a second. And now Outback has like 3-course meals. I'm going to Outback tomorrow.
Damn it, man.
I need to drop some weight out of my car.
And it was
Y'all,
fucking amazing.
Y'all on the panel here and in the chat, who y'all think this is? Let me just let this.
About 20 minutes ago, had a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
On my
Dude,
way to work right now. Figured I'd fart. Nope. Just shit my pants.
Happy.
Hey, it happens. It happens.
Shit my
It's just-
pants.
It's just part of it.
He's not laughing with that. He's like, ah! It's like, oh shit.
Oh
Shit
my
pants.
God, man. That was terrible too. That was. I shit all over myself at the panel here. I did, man. I'm jumping up and down. I got all excited.
How much do you win on that?
Alex, did they come
I
out
don't
with a big
remember.
stuff 4?
It don't
Yeah,
matter. You
there's
got
a-
stuck pair of underwear on
Yeah,
that,
there's a
too.
big stuff Gen 4.
Yeah, I heard there's a newer version. I haven't seen any of that stuff yet, but
You'll see it. Jake has it on the new car.
yeah.
Big Stuff 4.
Well, it's big stuff like SCFI,
Updated.
whatever, Gen 4.
Never supposed to fart. No.
Ryan, do you ever mess with any Holly stuff, or have you?
We messed some of it at work. I haven't messed with it much myself. I mean, we messed with it a decent amount. Like we put a lot of those Holly sniper kits in like street cars, people.
Right.
And they run all right. And I've had like a handful of them do like just be shitty out the box. But I mean, so far they're pretty decent.
Gotcha.
It's whatever you're into. I don't know. I like the Fuel Tech's what I started messing with the most, obviously. So
Right.
I'm more familiar with that.
What's that say? Happy's next preparation. I heard it's
situation.
going to be called a shit. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Damn it, man.
Hold up.
It
I seen
happens.
something. No, I seen something as I was typing that. Somebody said I had them banned. I ain't banned nobody.
I'll ban everybody.
Corey must
Yeah,
still.
fucking
No, Scott, you're on
Trevor.
there.
Trevor, yeah.
I have no
Trevor gets-
remorse. I'll
Yeah,
fucking
Trevor
ban
gets-
everything.
Trevor get our most talkative fucking person banned on this comment.
Yeah, whatever you do, Ryan, if you're on a feed with Trevor, don't make at least 6 to 8 comments.
No, it was Ralph was being weird that night. banned him. I didn't ban him.
You're like, dude, I
I
think you got a
remember.
bot. And I'm like, what? And I look over there and all I see is. I was
Well,
like,
because
oh,
he was saying shit like I can't even remember what he was saying. Now you were like, "Whoa, that's weird."
This dude
Poor
did have a
Ralph,
full
where's he
box of
at?
dude wipes at
Hey, it's
But he
I
did
ain't-
not bring those Saturday. That's the
no.
thing.
That was the issue Saturday. I didn't have them with me. I was a nervous wreck
shit.
all day.
You didn't have no wipes?
No, I was
You
walking
done in the
around
car?
just ass cheeks squeezed tight. I wasn't
You had
trying
the
to
fucking jaws
fart.
of life on that motherfucker.
I'm telling you, I wasn't getting over the wall. I wasn't moving any extra. Fuck that.
Like, hey,
I
in
can
the
think
bathroom.
Happy tried to climb on the wall, and it's like, oh, what's that? 40-year-old virgin? When she
I mean, you can if you want to. I mean,
Shit.
virgin wall?
I'll just go to bed.
I followed Showtime Speedway for several years because of Outlaw Figure 8, the owner who is known for dicking people out of pay.
Ooh.
All kinds of stuff. So, damn. Never even heard of the place.
Shout out to Ease and Bees. He was on the one-on-one with me last night, and
yes, sir.
Yeah, that was
shout out
good.
to him. Shout out to him.
I tell you what didn't make even better for Happy's situation this weekend is we're literally at the turnoff at the very end and on the big end running, and the bathroom is literally at the turn into the water box on the other end.
Yeah.
He'd been screwed.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd have been in bad shape.
You're not
Real
making
bad
next
shape.
week.
They at
No,
least
I'd have
had
been tight
decent-
rolling
they-
my shorts.
They at least had decent bathrooms.
Yeah. Bathrooms were clean, nice.
Hey, I need a better camera for this shit so I can do a background.
Oh, you can do a
You
background.
can do a
If
background.
I do a background, it makes my camera freeze, and I'll do this, and it'll be like 8 seconds later, it'll come by.
You need to change your settings in your.
Yeah, turn the quality down.
Control Alt Delete.
No, in your lap. Are you on a laptop?
Yeah.
You got to change your settings on your webcam.
You know what's going to be funny? Yes, I tune cars. I don't know fuck all about laptops. How
So
the hell do I do that?
no shit. I had this talk with Seth. I was like, sometimes I wonder how guys like tune 2,000, 3,000 horsepower cars, drive them, do all this shit and all this craziness, and then I'm like, they can't receive an email or do something like normal. I'm like,
You're gonna have to, Alex. Can you help me out here, like over text?
I need somebody to help me build my website again. Apparently I can't. I don't even know how to fucking do that shit anymore.
Damn.
Who do you have it hosted through?
GoDaddy.
Huh? GoDaddy? I could probably help you. I actually just did one the other night.
Yeah, I did one recently too.
You can do a background right now, Trevor.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can look like Alien Chris over here.
No, I can do a background, but what I'm telling you is it
I need
freezes.
somebody to sponsor me at Green Screen.
Trevor,
please.
I just
delayed by like
sent you-
8 seconds.
Look, I just sent you a message.
Hey Chris, are you sitting in a computer chair?
Yeah.
They make them deals that you can put on the back of your chair. And
I
it's
saw
like, I
that.
think it's like $15 or something like that on Amazon or.
Does it
$20.
actually work?
Is it a green screen?
Yeah. If
It's
you're
like
on
a
a
big
computer
circle.
chair, if you're on a computer chair and it sits on the back of your chair and has a big.
No, it's still freezing, Alex.
Look at that background.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
America.
Hold on,
He is freezing.
Yeah, it's freezing. I can't. There's something wrong.
Yeah, but turn your camera quality lower, because mine, if I put it to
No,
7,
you could. Can
it'll
you
freeze.
change your settings to your camera to where it's not
Low definition.
No, not autofocusing. Or there's like a stabilizer or something like that in your settings. I think.
No, it's still the same.
America. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Camera app.
I like Alex's. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Mike Corley's trailer park right there. That's right there. That's his neighbor.
Is that she got upside down pineapple? Is that what that is?
Somewhere.
Looks like it.
There's actually there's one right here.
That's
Hey.
That's my new reason I'm blaming the YOLO box
Hello?
for being shit this weekend. It's an Android tablet, so
Well, you could go put them goggles on and then y'all have seen that shit?
I will not do any of that
Casey,
shit.
I watched Casey, whatever his name is, New York. He had them things on and rode around like that.
There we
People
go.
had $4,000 or $5,000 for that shit.
Holy shit!
Like, damn.
That's a lot of LS motors.
You ain't lying.
So I'm
I said it.
Oh, go ahead.
I set it to the lowest it could go, Alex. It was the same. It's still freezing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it might be your computer. I don't know.
Man, I got a pretty damn good computer.
Maybe it's that middle of Ontario internet.
Appreciate it.
I also have very good internet.
Oh, I don't know.
So I'm gonna jump on this
Camera
one.
probably.
I've learned something from Limpy in my life. Ryan, do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
That's a good point. That's good. No, I mean I've got a lot of help really from like my work, and then like Callie's helped me out a little bit on a crank and some rods. Destry helped me out a lot on like stripper glitter. He did give me several things of it at Digger Out. That was really nice. And then of course
That's what I always say.
Helped me from the beginning too.
That's what I always say. You got sponsors? Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, definitely.
Come on, that's what you got to right. You got to do it right, Corey. Come on now.
I'm
next time you got to do like your 2 questions, then you do the sponsors, then you talk about like whatever.
No. You got to keep them off guard. You got to like
keep them off guard. Okay.
Yeah.
You got like yeah. And then you hit them. Bam! You're all like, oh. What the
You
hell
gotta think. You gotta think happy for not shitting in your lane.
That
it happens.
I mean, shit happens.
Wife, kids. You know.
Oh, my girlfriend helps me out more than anything for sure.
She does, man.
Yeah, she's bad. She can read a lane better than about anybody I know for real.
She'd always come up and say,
She keeps you good.
Don't matter. It don't matter.
No matter what.
She's like, it don't matter. It don't matter. Whatever they want, just let us know. First.
Yeah, you ain't gotta let me know for real. It don't matter. I'll figure it out. I'm not picky. Like
reason why I started that many years ago, because I always said because I did one and I'll do the other, and one guy wasn't paying attention after I locked him in and hit the light. He was like, "You didn't tell me if I was coming in first or second." So I was like, "All right." So that was
right.
Probably 20 years ago.
I seen. Do you see though? I don't know if y'all were paying attention when I was filming this weekend. I seen the one dude. I guess Ryan had told him first, second. That one dude about jumped out of his damn car. No, I'm supposed to be this. Like,
yeah, and
holy shit.
People like. I mean, that's huge to some people. Like, all right, dude. Like, hey,
like more. I'm always coming in second. I'm always second. I'm like, well, if y'all both second, I'll bring y'all both in.
Right.
I don't care how I come in. It don't matter. I'm gonna go on the 2-step anyway.
Right.
Limpy, don't lie. You bring Mork in like this.
Oh yeah. Well, fuck that guy.
Your car comes up really fast too, Ryan.
Yeah, it's not bad. It doesn't matter.
Yep. What's the biggest race you're looking forward to this year? Or the race you're looking forward to the most? Put it that way.
It's going to be the 2 in May. It's going to be the May 4th race and that King of the South race. Those are the 2 ones I'm looking forward to more than anything else.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hell
man.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
Yeah. That's my 2 major ones for sure.
You
I
have
need to get my new setup together and start testing, but I haven't had time and waiting on stuff. So
And you're building a new engine?
yeah, it's basically like I'm keeping the bottom end stuff pretty much the same. It's identical. I'm just putting a better set of heads on it and a better turbo.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
Then I'll plan on
you're going away from the cheap turbo, huh?
Yeah, a little better one. See if they make any more power.
You're gonna shit yourself when it don't make any. It don't do any better.
I know it matters.
Until you've had a good turbo, you don't know what you're missing with a crappy one.
I can see his dad looking at him say, a C rotor would do pretty good in this instance.
Oh shit.
Half.
And my camera is external, Troy. It's just a cheap one.
Oh, you got an external?
Yeah.
Is it like a Logitech deal?
That's what mine is.
Probably.
That's what we use in the feed.
Something.
Trevor, I thought you were just turning it around to try and show us.
No, I was looking at the back to see what it was.
Yeah, you could. If I know, I used to have a Logitech, and I could go in the settings in the app or on the whatever in the program, and because it would like try to correct itself every
Oh, damn.
10 seconds or something. Oh boy, what happened?
Oh, I'm about to send it to you.
Oh, I thought it was in the group chat already, and I'm
No.
like, oh, boy, I missed it because I got that thing muted.
I'm gathering this is the video of when Happy shit his pants at the pad.
Oh,
Oh boy,
that fucking sucks.
This is your fucking legacy right here.
I mean,
like out of all the shit you've done in your life, you're just a pants shitter.
The problem is everybody else don't admit it. But I mean, everybody has shit their pants.
One thing, I have not shit my pants since I've been in diapers.
Yeah,
Really?
not as an
Yes,
adult
sir.
ever.
Never shit my pants.
That's impressive. I mean, I did it like a couple
There
months
was one
ago. just
time I
couldn't
was
make it.
close, but you just shit in the front yard. You just whip the pants down and take a shit. Like
I was in the
I've shit-
car.
I've
I
shit.
just could not get off the road in time.
I mean,
I don't know what's worse, Happy shitting on himself or Happy running out of gas.
Right.
Happy's
not
running
doing
out
it.
of gas and
Both.
shitting himself.
I can say after I got my gallbladder removed, I gambled really hard a couple of times on some food on long trips, and
That's
it almost
different.
happened.
That's different.
Look, and Julie's in the
Oh.
comments too. Yeah, this is when I did it. Right here. Oh, this was this
Yeah,
my live?
maximize that shit. Maximize.
Yeah, you gotta make that bigger.
A header?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Fuck yeah!
No, I was
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Here it
With the
goes.
fucking
Hell yeah. Uh-oh.
Fucking crowd it, let's go! With the fucking gap.
Here it goes.
Now they got to shit my pants. I got to just poop, babe. I got to just poop in my pants. Hell yeah.
Hold on, look.
Alan-
Hold on.
I got to just shit my
Hold on. Let's see. Watch Kitty's face right here. Watch Kitty's
Now they
face.
got to just shit my pants.
Kenzie and Pac-Man, they both look at you like,
Oh, they're so disappointed.
I got to just poop, babe. I think I just pooped in my pants.
hold up.
Paxton's like, you gotta be fucking
Look,
kidding
what?
me.
She's like, what?
Yeah. He's like, you nasty motherfucker. That's my dad.
In my pants. Hell yeah. Alan's down to 4 cars.
Yep. And I had to go to the car myself.
I gotta go to the car.
Did you hear me? I said it real quiet too. I said, I think I gotta go to the car.
Oh, poor Pac-Man at school. So what do your parents do
I
for
gotta
a
get
living?
this.
Oh, my dad is a habitual pants shitter.
All right, good. I just saved it. Saved it.
God,
I
it
got that
happens,
now.
man. Damn it. That was a good year, though. It was bad,
That was
too.
a shitty
Like,
deal right there.
That was definitely shitty.
It was a good and a shitty year at the same time.
That was a badass Bad Wars. That was a good one.
There you go.
No shit. Jesus, it happens. Who went back and found that? Did Alan find it and send it to you? I'd be damn.
I just saved it for my personal.
I'm sure. Fuck.
That might end up as a YouTube reel just for the simple
Pac-Man
fact.
looks like he's seen it running down your leg. That face.
God. Fucking sucks.
This is your legacy. I told you.
It does. It sucks.
Hey,
Forever
Trevor used to
shitty
be for
pants.
jumping, but he got that shit. But yours is always gonna be you shitting on yourself. Always.
I know.
You ain't
Oh
never
my
gonna
God!
let
Did you
shit
share Mopar JD's comment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
go. What happened? What did he say? Where'd it go?
Name the
Happy
next
can name
card.
his next
depends.
card depends.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh.
I figured you did, man. Well, and there was just so much because that other car, like nobody ever expected Alan to outrun that car, and when he busted that dude's ass down there. So that was.
What car was it? I didn't.
It was a
even
Pro Charged. I mean, that was like a nasty ass fucking car. They called him Sarge, I think. And everybody like had that dude to win the whole pad wars and just thought he was King Dingaling, and Alan fucking busted his ass. That was badass.
Now that's well, what was that 2 years ago?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's when I met Alan and them because they came to Shady Side.
Yeah. Todd Spears won it that year.
Yeah.
Won the
That's
pad
the
wars.
best thing about racing. You never know what the fuck's gonna happen.
No, and that's why I love it. I mean, like
Everyone's a badass till they get busted.
Yeah. Well, and then I mean, you know, you hear all the ones. There's some that are real cocky, you know, just super, super cocky, and then go up there and fucking go out first round. And you're like, I mean, it shit happens over. You know,
We know a few of those, Alex.
You mean the real Team Canada?
Yeah.
Bunch of losers.
Then there's so many dudes that are so humble, and humble about winning, humble about racing. You know, you never hear them talk anything, and then them dudes just go out there and fucking kill it. Like Todd Spears, I think he's one of them.
Yeah.
You know, I think that dude's awesome, man. You never hear him really say anything, but he just works his ass off, goes out there and he does well. Oh shit.
What shit?
It happens.
Sometimes.
It happens.
Guess I'm gonna have to paint it brown.
Sometimes.
Fuck.
Call it doo-doo brown.
Right. Ryan, have you ever thought about going to the pad and doing something like that? I know you said you're not, you know, crazy about the street and shit, but something.
I would do that. That looks cool.
Yeah.
I think
Look like a fucking mess.
That's the most track street ever, though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That
Oh,
place
yeah.
is gangster. So
I'm gonna be honest. Go ahead.
Oh no, you go. You
No,
got
you go
the-
ahead.
No.
No, you go.
No.
Yes, you go.
I was gonna say it's probably comparable to what he was at on Thunder Valley this past weekend.
probably better.
I was
go
just gonna say,
490s.
like, I was so scared to do street racing. Like, I wouldn't say so scared, but I was always like uneasy. And now it's all I want to do.
Yeah.
I don't care, especially in America.
Oh,
Been to like 10 of them street, maybe even more. And like every time the cops show
Give
up,
them your
they're just
deal.
like, "Yeah."
You're like, I got Canadian. What do they call that?
I just bring a bottle of maple syrup with me and I'm good to go.
Where they can't do nothing to you. I've got
Diplomatic immunity.
Yeah,
Diplomatic.
I'm Canadian. I got diplomatic community. And you're like, what? And then you look at you show them your passport. And you're like, oh shit.
Yeah. No, that's where I hand them. That's where I hand them a little lined piece of paper that says I do what I want.
Oh shit.
I am going to tell you, Ryan, at Dig or Die, or if they make it, you gotta try the ketchup chips.
The ketchup
Yeah.
chips.
From
Ketchup
Canada.
chips are
Not
legit.
just the regulars though. We got to bring you the sweet and spices.
Dude, I
I
was
brought them
so
all last time.
They're
pissed
so good, dude.
that
How
they
come
didn't
I
have
haven't had
those
no
at
sweet and
Earth Fair.
spicy?
God, they're fucking good, man. That's the
How
Miss
come I haven't had
Vicky's.
how come I haven't had the sweet and spicy chips yet?
Alex, we got to get them the Miss Vicky's all dress.
All dressed?
I've never
What?
heard of
They're
that.
fucking fire.
I need a bag of the all dressed, the ketchup, and the pickle.
Look, I'm a fan of the Ruffles all dress. So.
What about the spicy dill? You guys get the spicy dill? I know Happy.
I haven't
does.
tried that yet.
Fuck yeah.
I brought those two.
Killer.
Happy took the spicy dill bag. I took the ketchup bag.
The ketchup is
I got
Alex,
I got some more maple syrup.
You want to know what
Yeah.
the best thing about Dig or Die was? Is I was down in the States for like a month already, and then when I walked up to the table to say hi to these guys, there was a big thing of Nestea there. I'm like,
Yep.
fuck yeah, grab a Nestea. I'm like, this is
Well,
awesome.
the best thing is you're like, here, try this Canadian iced tea, and in the States, people like iced tea is literally iced tea.
No, it's
They're
like,
it's not
yeah,
sugar
it's not
water.
hot-
Good.
It's like hot tea with
Fuck
Yeah, it's like
ice
it's,
in.
oh, it's
I
not
don't
gonna be good. And then they try it and they're like,
I
wait a
did.
minute, this is like better than sweet tea.
yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Is it that instant shit?
No, it's in a can.
No, it comes in a can.
Oh,
The
we got
instant shit I
Nesty
get
here. We
carried
got
away
Nesty down
with.
here. That's a powder that you. It's pretty like it's kind of like instant coffee, but you
Yeah,
mix
it's
it with
the
water
same
and you stir
flavor,
it.
probably.
I'm gonna put
Like
this
a
way.
lemon lime tea.
I haven't had tea in probably since 2019, and that was the first one I had.
I like
And it wasn't
Southern
even like
sweet
it's
tea.
no tea like we've ever had. I could drink that tea.
I'm a Southern
Yeah.
sweet tea type of guy.
Oh, who did we lose? Chris?
Yeah.
Alex.
Oh,
Oh, Chris. See
Is
you
there
later,
an
Go
fucker.
get his finger polisher.
it's probably overnighted it.
I thought of that, Edward, but now they got the border all blocked off, so I'll wait.
Dude, that's the same for New York and everywhere. They don't have sweet tea. It's raspberry
Gross.
tea.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Raspberry tea.
They didn't have it in Vegas either. They didn't
Oh
have
yeah,
sweet tea.
yeah.
No, it didn't. It was wild. The bathroom
Yeah,
was a fucking triangle like Vegas and Cali. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
All right. Sweet or unsweet tea?
Sweet.
I'm sweet.
No, none. None of that bagged tea shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
like-
but
I gotta
if you
have
had to pick,
Milo's
if you had to
Count or
pick,
not?
it's sweet tea.
I would rather lick
Wait.
the water from a puddle.
I can't have the sweet tea.
Hey, have it.
What if you've never had tea?
You've never
You've
had
never
any?
had sweet tea?
No,
You didn't have an
What?
iced tea at Digger Die?
no, I was
One
too
of the
afraid to
cans?
try it.
Oh fuck.
If when you get tea from like the store, do you get like the sweet, the extra sweet?
Yeah, like brisk.
No, just get iced tea.
I
Holy
get sweet
shit.
tea.
JD just
Brisk-
sent me a picture. Limpy, I'm gonna send
Brisk
it to you.
is similar. It's
Brisk
not
is-
as good as
yeah,
Nestea,
it's not
though.
as good as Nestea at all.
He said this
But
is
it's
what he's
it's
working
similar.
on.
Yeah,
I'm a
Chris
Southern
just likes
sweet tea
tea
type guy.
bags.
I mean,
I'm a Southern sweet.
so we gotta go back and so Chris, you've never had any type of jelly,
Don't post it, but
He's
check
never
that
had
out.
peanut
no
butter.
peanut butter, no tea.
I've had,
okay.
Well, no, I used to eat peanut butter. Like
Oh.
the only time I ate peanut butter was when I packed my lunch every day for school, and I only had peanut butter
Oh
sandwiches.
yeah.
Because I was too afraid to eat anything else.
Looks fired on.
Why?
Like
Hell
this
yeah.
man,
I like that.
like
I
I
that
came
big
to the
nug.
conclusion. Chris goes
That
to
auto
the
in the
grocery
center?
store, buys 10 loaves of bread,
I do.
10 cases of Melliello.
You want to know when I go
And
to
then
the
he
store?
tells them that will last me a month. He tells the
Do you-
What kind of bread do you? What
do
kind
you,
of bread?
do you
is
want
it?
to know what my
I'm
grocery
ask.
list is when I go to the grocery store? Okay.
bread?
So I'll pick. Shut the fuck up. So I go pick up a loaf of made Italian bread that they make in the store.
Oh,
I'll pick up a
fancy.
loaf of home style bread, white bread. I'll pick up a loaf of Texas toast, like I've been having, as I go and snack on.
That
I'll
auto.
go buy about 6 cases of Melliello, some butter, half a gallon of milk,
What kind of butter?
Margarine or butter.
Land of the Lakes canola oil,
Rich butter.
I can't
Oh,
believe that's
well,
not butter.
Marigold or leave?
That's not
Happy
stuff.
check your
butter.
messages.
It's so good.
I'll buy some boxed Kraft macaroni and cheese and some
Hell
Stouffer's
yeah.
macaroni and cheese,
Oh.
and then that's it.
You want to know what America's got? They got Cheetos mac and cheese.
It's disgusting.
Damn.
No, the red is, but the actual orange is actually decent.
I've had the orange here. It's gross.
I thought it was pretty good.
We have
Damn.
mac and cheese burgers down here.
Yeah, we
Hell
got
yeah.
That's what I
I've
sent
never
them.
ate
They're
one.
like, dude, that's what I sent Happy and them on Instagram, and they're like, heart attack. I was like, nah, man, that'll be all right. It's
Dude,
good.
Especially with
I
some
had
bacon.
one once.
They have.
I had a mac and cheese burger once, and it was grilled cheese sandwiches, but instead of cheese,
Yeah.
it was mac and cheese,
Yeah,
and that was the
that's
two
the way-
buns.
That's where
Right.
that's how we eat
Oh,
our
it's
burgers
awesome.
down here.
Yeah, we got that in
Hell
Sarnia
yeah.
here too.
That's how
Hell
we eat
yeah!
down
It
here.
was Montana's that had it, Trev.
Happy,
Yeah,
did you
mac
check
and
your
cheese
messages?
barbecue.
Hold on. Well, I had a couple. I was JD from the chat has been messaging me. Oh hell
Yeah,
yeah!
they have donut burger.
I'm
Is
gonna
that-
show this shit to Kinsey, man.
Is that
Yeah,
The
I want
table.
the first one.
Al?
that
Is
I
that
shared.
is that Louisville?
Louisville.
Now,
Louisville.
Ryan, you ever tried that Dig or Die, the donut? It's like I think they do a donut cheeseburger and a donut barbecue sandwich.
No, I didn't try that. That does sound good though. I was parked at the other fucking end, so I ate the actual track concession stand.
Ah, okay, that's right.
I was like, plus I had them on like we had our dogs, so it was like kind of a bitch to like leave them.
He had what?
Husky sucks to wife. No one's around.
Mac and cheeseburger.
That's
bacon burger with Cheeto dust bun.
I'm sitting here like
Wow,
I don't.
that does sound good.
I'm hungry.
I've yet to try the donut burger down there. That's something I want to try.
I've seen it before. Like I think that'd be kind of dope. I feel like I don't know about the donut part because it's so sweet. It's kind of.
I think it's
What,
supposed
is
to
it
be like
like
sweet,
donut-
and
is it
salty,
donut buns?
savory. Yeah, they use the donut for buns.
Like Krispy Kreme or something?
Yep. They
Down
take
here we have like a
Hell yeah, I'll do
we
it
have like
right
a
now.
breakfast sandwich with on donuts down here with like eggs and bacon and sausage on the.
That'd be
on
probably
donut.
a good. That'd be a good combo, like a sweet. Because like I don't. Do you guys have McGriddles down there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be kind
Yeah,
of
like
like
that
a
would.
donut instead.
Hmm.
Probably be pretty good.
Brandon and I went for lunch yesterday. Went to this place in Sarnia that I've driven by probably 10,000 times. It's called Philly Cheese Jake's. Man, it was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
It was one of those little shops that it's just one guy in there and he just does his little specialty sandwiches and that's all he does. And I was like, I can't believe I've never ate here before.
Oh
Yeah, we got a Filthy Phillies that opened up recently, but I haven't gone yet.
I didn't get. That's the one thing I did not get to do. Is my normal. I always stop at that damn Jersey Mike's on the way out to Kentucky. I didn't get to this time.
That's another place I've never ate.
What?
I've
Never
driven
had
by it
Jersey
100
Mike's.
times. Never
It's
had
not
Jersey
it.
that.
Mike's?
It's not that good.
I like
Old
Firehouse.
man swears on it, dude. He goes every day for lunch.
How
If
can
you
you not
watch
like
his
Jersey
vlogs, he
Mike's?
goes
Jesus.
one
Firehouse is
vlog.
way
If
better.
it's 3 days, he's going to Jersey Mike's. That guy swears by it.
Never had it.
Hey, ban that guy Ralph for a minute.
Oh,
Then
boy.
bring him back.
I don't, dude. I'm telling you, Jersey Mike's, especially the chicken Philly cheesesteak. Ooh,
I like the other sandwich shop. Mackenzie can't stand it. She can't. I can't
Jimmy
remember her
John's.
name. Jimmy John's.
I like
She
Jimmy
can't
John's too.
stand it, but I like it.
Well,
Sandwich
that's
so
the place
fast it's
that
free.
chicken place that she doesn't like. That
Yeah.
we like.
And
What
that
was it
place
called?
is
What was
killer.
it?
It was the Nashville hot chicken
Yeah.
place. I can't remember the name of that one.
Oh,
But I
Sweet
love
tea's
that
so
shit.
gross.
Spicy.
Yeah.
all right,
Sorry, what
Ryan.
did you say?
Here's
I
a
said
food
sweet
question
tea is
for you.
so gross.
Here's
This
a food
Chris guy
question for
just
you,
told
Ryan.
Chris to calm down because he doesn't even drink tea. I'm like, well, tea's gross. So
Sorry. Well, I have a better sub place that I go to than fucking Jersey Mike's. I mean,
Dude, Chris out here
Going
drinking
to the
Mountain
tractor
Lightning
pulls
before he'll
next
ever touch
Wednesday.
tea.
Raisin
Get
canes.
ready to watch all the radio racing and
Ooh,
tractors.
cane slaps.
Man, I want to go too. I want to take Paxton, Alan.
Tractor pulls.
Yeah, me and Kinsey we were gonna try and get some tickets a couple of nights. I want to take Little Men. I always remember my dad taking me to the tractor pulls when I was a kid. We have the farm machinery show here in February, and that's like the national tractor pull.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
Did he?
Wait a minute, Junior. You might get banned for that comment because Raising Cane's has got some amazing chicken.
Hey, Happy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I
Canes
remember
is
doing with my about my dad? He left.
What's that? Fuck.
That's rough.
When was
Oh,
that?
God.
Will.
I think I was like 6 or 7.
Really?
Shit.
He lives in Sarnia. I drive by his house, wait for him to be on the porch so I can just.
Damn.
Shit, I never met my dad.
Really?
Yeah.
It's probably a blessing, maybe not. Who knows?
Me neither.
Yep.
Well, I had a dad,
Well-
but not biological.
Yeah, I mean, now that
I had a stepdad. Yeah.
I say my
Now that
stepdad's been in my life since like second or third grade, so I guess technically he would be my dad.
right,
Yeah, it's your dad. He just ain't your father, but he's always
Yeah.
gonna be your dad, right?
I was
Yeah.
adopted at birth, so like biological father, I have no idea, but I had the best dad I think anybody could ever ask for.
Wait,
know
so
what I mean?
do you not know like your background, like your genetics or anything?
Mm-mm. I do a little bit from my mother's side.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know a little bit from my mom's side, but I've actually met my biological mother is in my family.
Oh,
So like I was given up for adoption, and one of my biological mother's sisters adopted me. So like my mother now is my aunt, but I'm
Oh,
still
damn.
I'm blood on my mother's side. But I've met my biological mother has some mental issues. But like back in the 70s, and my biological mother is also mixed. Like a lot of people don't know that. So like I got pictures of my mom. She's got a big afro and like a Black Panther hanging on the wall, like
I
back
was
in the
going to say you
70s.
look more mixed with Asian than anything.
I was about to say.
Yeah, and I've
I'll swap that.
everybody's
I'll swap
always
that.
like, man, what nationality are you?
Japanese.
I just tell everybody I'm from
Oh.
Valley Station because that was the hood I grew up in.
I'll tell you
out
what,
on
when
the
that
other
that
side
time
of
I got
town.
really high, he turned into like a real Chinaman. I swear to God.
I've been a Chinaman before too.
I swear to God, I was like, what the hell?
But on my
He
like
come walking in that
biological
camper, and
father's
I was like,
side, I don't know nothing on it. I don't
Oh.
know shit.
Trevor posted this.
Cheesy bacon corn dip.
Play it. It's a video, I think.
Oh wait,
I'm in for that for Super
corn
Bowl.
dip. This
Kenzie, you
is
need to
a
make that
great choice for your Super Bowl party coming up. I use a combination of whole kernel corn as well as some cream corn. If you aren't a fan of cream corn, leave it out and just go with more whole kernel. A block of cream cheese. Then we go in with a little bit of sour cream. If you want to make this really easy, use the pre-shredded cheese, but I like to shred my own. You can use whatever variety cheese you like. I'm using Kobe Jack today.
That's built, not bought.
Add that in as well. Then we're
fine.
going to add our seasonings. I'm amping it up with a little bit of this potato slayer. It is my favorite seasoning, along with some garlic powder and some pepper, as well as a little bit of salt.
Our Walmart's
Keeping it
carry
easy,
that.
we're adding bacon pieces
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of cooking our own bacon. Put the lid on. This is going on low for a couple of hours. Once you stir it, if that cream cheese is good and melty, everything should be smooth and you are ready to enjoy. My favorite way to eat these is with some tortilla scoops or with chicken and a biscuit crackers. Sure to be whatever you eat them with. Give it a try and let me know what you think.
That's
slow cooker.
I bet
All
that's
right.
good.
Put some chicken in that too, or
Hey.
some,
That's what I was
Yeah.
sausage.
Hell
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now. I know where I'm getting my meal from this weekend for the Super Bowl.
Man, Ryan's
God, we haven't seen that thing in a while.
Hey, Ryan's getting the full shebang here tonight on the table. He's getting the
Man,
food.
I'm surprised he's still hanging in here, man.
He's
I
getting the
like this
deadbeat
shit.
dads.
He's a
He's getting
trooper now.
everything.
Pull up what Chris shared to the chat. That sandwich he shared.
Which one?
I know if they hadn't closed the one that was down here by me, I'd take Corey to this place.
How hood is it?
It's not.
Oh,
It's
I like them
it's
hood spots.
it's a
Hey.
Dude, the hood spots are always the best. If it doesn't look like you're gonna die in the parking lot, food probably ain't
I'll
good.
take
Hey,
y'all to some hood barbecue places.
Chris,
when y'all
I
come
will
here.
apologize. I forgot at that same exit we got off and got gas earlier today. There was a damn Waffle House on that exit too, 185.
Wait, it was across the street, wasn't it?
Not at.
Look at that thing.
Yeah.
What the
Is it
fuck
mac
is
and
that?
That's a fried mac and
It's-
cheese.
Yeah,
Fried
deep
mac
fried
and
mac and
cheese.
cheese.
Yeah.
Grilled
Yeah.
cheese.
No shit.
Put a
Yeah.
burger in that, in the middle of that, and deep fry it with burger in there.
Yes,
You
With
can
some
do
bacon.
that. You can do that.
Hell yeah.
No,
I'm down like a
Alan,
flat tire.
you know what? I haven't. Speaking of that, so whenever he's here for Butt Naked, we'll make a point to go out there and eat. My friend Gorilla Bob, he owns a restaurant. Man, gosh damn.
I seen
Hold
y'all
on,
post
hold
pictures
on,
of
hold
those.
on. How did fucking Gorilla Bob become Gorilla Bob?
He's only
He's a
halfway through
big
town.
motherfucker. He used to look like a fucking gorilla. But he's lost a bunch of weight. But man, his food, fuck, man.
Matt,
Did you
what'd
get the
send
one
it
just
to?
below that?
Oh, okay. There it is.
Sorry.
All I gotta say is,
Take it in there.
I saw that. I said, damn.
Another 3 hours to go, buddy.
I'll be in bed by then. I promise. I got to work in the morning.
I think I might have some midnight entertainment coming.
oh shit.
Hold on, we need to be live for this.
That's
I
what
can't
I
get
was
it
telling
to come up,
somebody. I
Matt.
said
I can't get it to
Thursdays
come
are
up,
rough.
Matthew.
I said
It is.
and they're like, why? I said because the table lasts until like 1, and then I end up getting off the laptop after talking with everybody at like 2:33, and then I see the sun
I've
starting
already
to peak
got
up.
a text. I've already got a text saying, when are you going to be done? Not
Oh,
getting
yeah.
to the table.
I know how it is.
Hold up. I'll send Shelby on Facebook. He's ours now.
Hey, send her an invite.
Nope. Look. I like Shelby, but I got a feeling that she'll kill Ryan and me too at a race.
Oh yeah, I'll get got, no problem.
That'd be all right.
I mean, it's whatever.
Just make sure she brings some cards to the track because she don't stand a chance in that shit.
Dude, cards and like dice, I don't fuck with her.
Yeah.
Happy said dice.
No shit.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Happy said, "Talk to me."
That's right. Me and her's cut from the same cloth. I get where she's coming from. I like it. Shit.
Oh, you tell her when she's in staging lanes at Shady Side, Darren, the guy that does staging lanes down there, just walk up to him with some dice. He won't care. He'll roll.
Hell yeah.
She loves dice. It don't hurt her none. She's like from like straight Memphis, like legit though.
Yeah. Yep.
Did she
I
come
like
with,
that shit.
What was the one time I always seen the boy with the shirt that had them putting a body in the back of the car? Welcome to Memphis. She's that side of Memphis.
I call it.
It's real shit. It's real shit down there.
Yeah.
See,
And
next
how
time-
did you all meet on the show? Did you all meet on the?
I met her in
TV?
Vegas. Really, like I've met her before a couple of events, but like I started talking to her like in Vegas.
Hell yeah, man. That's cool. No, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's wild.
I can't get it.
Poor girl. Probably first time she came to Elk Creek, she was like, "What did I get myself into?"
Oh no, we've been way different places. When we went to Clinton River the first time, she was like, "This is a racetrack." I was like, "Yeah." I can see the bumps. I was like, yeah. What the fuck are you doing? I'm like, yeah.
That place is fucked up, man.
Just
It's
give
cool
the
though.
character. Yeah.
It's
It's
it's cool.
It's just a different vibe. I'm telling you.
It is.
Who are you talking to, Chris?
What type of
Just
entertainment you got coming at midnight? Something you had to order offline or?
Yes. No, he's getting that. He's getting that ball cleaner. He's getting that ball cleaner.
Finger polisher.
Yeah.
4-hour delivery at Amazon, bud.
Chris has been on the back page all week.
Let the band play. Let the band play.
I wonder if that shit's still a
I'll
thing.
smoke to that. I'll smoke to that.
That's
Didn't
Chris.
Didn't they cancel it?
Backpage?
Yeah.
No.
Isn't there another one like Gator or something?
Yeah, because it's
Leo,
called,
there's Leo List.
It's Marketplace now.
Marketplace.
There's Leo List up here. I know that.
Leo List.
What the fuck is Leo List?
What is
It's the new back page.
Now, how do you know?
I got
Alex has all the
You got it.
useless
You got
information
it
in his head.
They sold it in
why.
the restroom at Taco Bell.
Yeah.
me and Trevor know someone that dabbles in the dark arts on there. So.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Black
yeah.
Fords, huh? They smell Black Fords, huh?
So, hey,
Yeah,
I
you
do know.
do, yeah.
I do know this that
Look,
Ryan
Ryan's
has
in
said,
trouble.
and Happy and Trevor would actually like this. Ryan is a VW guy.
Oh shit.
No shit.
Sorry.
He's got that Audi.
I own an Audi that's technically a Volkswagen.
It's a pissed off Volkswagen's all it is.
Yeah, it's got a 1.8. It's got a big single on it, intercooler, air ride.
Hey,
What is it?
that's right
Hell
up my
yeah.
alley. Mine's a supercharged 6, but it's on air too. V8.5.
My buddy's got an RS3.
They're
That's
pretty
pretty
cool.
pretty twist.
I like the car. I bought from my boss. It's like the second time I drove it, I made like 15 pounds of stock head bolts and like deleted the head gasket. So like once I fixed that and put like head studs and shit in it, now I just keep it turned down 2 pounds and I daily it.
Hell yeah.
If you see me rolling around for 3 months without one of my headlights lit up as my daytime running lights, just mind your fucking business.
Oh shit.
That's $1,000 to fix it, and I am refusing to fucking fix it.
Fuck that. I hit a fucking owl the other night or something, dude. That motherfucker fucked my shit up.
Damn.
I don't know. It was something big. I don't know. It was like a bird. I was like, fuck, what was that?
You hit Sasquatch.
Dude. That's what my door looks like with that deer running me on the way to one track. My door's like all caved into my dually. I'm like, I don't really care.
Damn.
Yeah, you got
Are
the
you
Chevy,
going to-
right? You got the white Chevy, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, cat eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember now. I seen you at this.
Yeah.
Hey, now that I actually think that you're talking about dice, just off subject from what we are, we're gonna hustle the shit out of old Timmy with her.
That's
for sure, absolutely.
Timmy
Hell
will not
yeah.
expect that out of her.
No, you don't think she could do it at all? Actually, no, she just got you like $100. Like what?
I'm
David
I'm
Campbell.
building the white cat eye dually quad cab right now, crew cab or whatever you call it. Chevy's different.
You building it to be a hauler?
Well, I was, but now I think I'm just gonna sell it with the trailer. I want to buy a nice aluminum enclosed, a little lighter than what I have.
Right.
And then I'll probably sell my Dodge.
Good trucks. I just put a motor in mine, so
yeah.
So had another one
Yes.
ask if you're coming to Warren.
I want to buy a newer truck.
Me
yeah,
too.
I plan on coming to War in the Woods for sure. I want to. It's on my bucket list.
I know that first one, it's gonna be a struggle, but I'm definitely going since it's the week after 50K race, King of the South.
Was it really?
Yeah, it's the week after it.
If my shit's still together after that, then yeah.
You gonna throw the hang the rods tune in at the 50K?
Hopefully, I have two motors. I'll bring a spare in the trailer.
Bring the trailer tune. Bring the trailer tune.
I'll plan on having both my motors there. I will fuck it up. I don't care.
That's what I said too, but for some reason it ain't fucking up.
That's what I said that a lot.
Hey, just put Shelby's car in the trailer too, and that way you got a spare car just in case.
I don't
if you go through
fit-
both motors.
See this. I've already thought about. I asked and I pretty much got told, well, that's kind of my car, and then I realized the seat. So I stopped while I was kind of ahead.
Well,
you know?
see, when you're together, it's team.
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
our
say
car.
if you gotten that the way she is, your knees are probably gonna touch your chin in that seat. Like
It's got like a 14-inch seat in that car.
holy shit!
I moved it with stage lanes one time, dude. I can't.
I had 17-inch wide Kirky economy, and I was like, "This is the most terrible thing, the worst decision I ever made in my life."
Yeah, they're rough.
Turkeys in general are terrible.
Jesus Christ, 14. She has a junior dragster seat.
Dude, she fits good in there. Like, so I mean, that's a motor off. She's comfy. It doesn't matter to me.
Just put some of them quick releases on it, and all of a sudden you got your seat. Oh, we good.
Yeah.
Just tell her you'll give her half.
I would probably need to if I did that.
Third LED brake light for Chevrolet is like $500. What the fuck?
Daytime running light for my Audi is $850.
So I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Ridiculous.
I
It
just
just
don't
went
like
out.
that.
Like literally, I got in my car to go take my car to the dealer Monday morning after my fiasco of fucking leaking coolant. And I was like, why the hell is my like garage so dim and on the one side? And sure enough, it fucking went out.
So it's $800 to replace the bulb in it.
It's the control module. So like the light shines out of the control module to light the ring up around the headlight.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I'd cut the wires on the other side. Nobody'd ever know.
Right?
Fuck that.
You're telling me you can't go on Amazon and get like $100 knockoff?
You can.
Or
I
eBay.
mean,
But then it's the OEM, dude.
The problem is then I have to change the other side then too because they ain't gonna match in color.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if it's $100 for both of them, why not?
Yeah.
Fuck, get some
Or
double
just
side
cut the
tape and some
fucking wire
light.
and you don't have to spend any money.
It was
Yeah.
$1,500 to put a radiator in that thing.
Damn.
Holy
shit!
Well,
you
I
should
mean,
have brought
I
that
ain't-
to my house. I would have charged you $8.
I mean, when I hit that deer leaving Motor Mile the weekend before the first cash days at the hill, like it was a lot of cosmetic and stuff, but it was like $8,000 in damage. Because like, oh yeah, this OEM headlight's like $1,000, isn't it? I'm like, how?
That weekend trip to Black Friday for me cost me like 15 grand.
Holy shit.
I'm still not recovered.
What a motor wind up costing for your truck?
I got a used one, pretty good deal for like $3,500. Then I put a turbo on it, and then I put new injectors, new CP3,
Right.
Studs.
Yeah,
I told
well,
you.
the motor I bought head studs and gaskets and all. The motor I got had 190K on it and already had just got head studs done to it. I was like, shit. I got lucky.
Damn.
Dude, it's like I told you. You should just put a 5.3 in it. Look at the abuse your race motor
Dude,
takes.
I was like, God dang it, man. That was rough.
Dude, I'm telling you, that mountain has claimed many, many trucks.
And it wasn't hot. It's had an injector knock for a while, and I've been like a motherfucker not changing. I was like, well, it'd be all right.
One more, it'll last one more weekend.
It got better for a while, and then like it started doing it. I looked at the shelf, I was like, what the fuck was that? I rolled it out the throttle and lightly touched it again, and it like started clicking. I was like, fuck. And, like nothing blew smoke out the exhaust. I was like, oh man.
Damn.
You seafoam your shit?
Huh?
You seafoam your shit?
No, I run diesel clean in it.
I'm firm.
I'm sorry.
I'm a firm believer on seafoam going every other oil change and put through a tank. Every time. I've never had, knock on wood, I've never had an ejector problem in any of my diesels.
That's something I need to do then.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've actually been using some stuff I got from Chris on the last few fill-ups of our dolly from Hot Shots.
You should see, so like probably every third oil change, I'll seafoam. Like I'll go to the store, I'll get seafoam, I'll throw it in the crankcase too, and I'll drive home. I drain that shit out, man, and put new oil in. It's like a brand new motor.
Really?
And you know how sooty that oil gets.
Yeah.
I gotta get some.
I don't do that injector cleaner. It helped. Like, well, I do that diesel clean stuff. It did good. And like that motor, like realistically, I put 90,000 on that truck. I got it like 5 years ago.
Right.
And realistically, I thought I only had like 280,000 on it. Well, I got to take it apart. The motor in it was a junkyard motor anyway. So,
damn.
Yeah.
That diesel clean isn't actually very good, honestly. It sucks. Like compared to like a lot of the tests and stuff like that.
I only use seafoam because that's what we use in all the injector machines and shit, and it works really good.
That's what you use to clean them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start doing that.
My car's starting to, or the Audi's starting to huff a little blue smoke at idle. I gotta go get some diesel extreme, get the injectors cleaned. That way it'll stop. Because every time I do that, it'll stop doing it.
You run it through the tank?
Mm-hmm. I do it every 10,000 miles every time I change oil. And I just had the oil change done on it. And like I noticed, like when we were in Kentucky, when I started up, when we were going to leave, it was starting to huff and a little smoke a little bit.
Dalton, I do it I probably do it every other oil, but only because my truck sees a lot of highway. Like I know people say that, but I literally travel highway.
That's all mine sees.
Yeah, it barely sees city driving at all. So.
Yeah.
How much waste is there from that Deaf Blue? Is that something I don't know? I'm listening to y'all on this because I don't know nothing on the diesel end. Like,
my truck don't have Def.
I mean, mine did. But it's gone now. But I mean, it's just the fucking emissions. It's just emissions bullshit, and it fucks your system up.
I changed my oil at 7K.
I put Amsoil in my change mine at 7.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
Damn, I need to change the oil on the dolly.
I got like
what? Wait, how long has it been?
I think we're pushing 20,000.
Oh my
god,
dude!
I was gonna say, did you do it the last time I gave you that shit? Probably.
I still haven't done it.
He doesn't do that. Plus, he runs that motherfucker out of fuel all the time. That's why that motherfucker is still alive.
Seafoam the fuel and seafoam the crankcase. That's it.
Pretty bad.
You know, you say that, Limpy, and that's kind of the truth. When I seen him at when I was pulling into the last road to go towards Black Friday, he was at the gas station filling up. I was like, mm-hmm.
Yep.
Where were we at when we were pulling into that? What was that? Was it Speedway?
When we were
going
around
into
north,
going somewhere.
we were going up north, Wisconsin or somewhere.
We were turning and we turned into that deal.
That
and
motherfucker was
fucking
running
truck
plumb out of fuel.
I'm like,
I said, "What the fuck's going on?" He said, "This
It
bitch
fucking
is
died.
empty."
It died on the way. Luckily, it was
Like,
going
that's
into the
not-
pump and it fucking died on him, and he just fucking
That's
let
not
it
good
roll
for
in.
injectors either, bud.
Oh, I'm sure.
God damn.
This is why I just roll my EcoBoost. Oil change every 10,000 miles. Good synthetic oil. Done.
Well, my daily service body Silverado with a 6.0 in it. And it's got a 550 on the odometer in it. So I think it's the original motor.
Damn.
I just put an oil pump in it before I got it. Fuck that thing. You just start up and it just gets to clunking and it goes away. You just drive the fuck out of it.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, you'll be surprised what comes out of your oil. I think you need to drive it like 60 miles when you put it in your oil.
I'll do it. I'm actually going to unhook it and drive it tomorrow. So
Maybe
I'll put
100
some-
miles. Say 100 miles because I think they tell us 160 kilometers.
I'll put some seafoam in it in the crankcase tomorrow. But I've been using the stuff I got from Hot Shots from Chris. in the
Yeah, it
fuel.
probably works good or better, but I just
Then
like
I'm-
seafoam is cheap.
I've got the oil additive also. I don't know what that stuff was that I got from Chris, but I'm going to put it
Well,
in
he's
there
supposed
when
to,
I
if you
change
just
the oil.
add that oil additive, you'd at least get another oil change.
Yeah,
out of it.
probably.
For sure. Probably go 40 with it.
His fucking oil filter's probably just so collapsed right now.
Hi, it looks like the fucking molasses before the molasses.
Yeah.
Kenzie hasn't said recently that truck's never let y'all down, has she?
Right.
That was
Well,
the
that's-
last
well,
time.
That's
They
why
gotta
she
pull
was
the
like
fan off to
scared.
change the oil.
They
When
kept
you
saying
guys-
they were scared to use anything because
When
of
did you
that
guys
reason.
change your last filter, your fuel filter?
Fuck, I don't know.
I do mine every other oil change, new fuel filter, and it's literally dirty as fuck, and like it's bad every time.
I need
Well,
to do that too.
His gets sucked out all the time, so it don't matter.
Whose? Mine?
No, Cappy's.
No, when I run out of
Oh.
gas,
Oh yeah.
it cleans itself.
Self-cleaning.
I do mine every 20,000 miles, but I have to. So like on the Audis, they have like their water separator, and you have to use VCDS to manually push the water out of the system, and when they put a new filter on.
Damn.
So I have to have, but I don't have VCDS, so I have to take it
I
to the
do.
dealer every time.
Why don't you buy it? It's $100.
I'm cheap.
Yeah, you fucking eat fucking 10 loaves of bread, but you can't afford a fucking VCDS.
10 loaves of bread is $20 max.
Yeah, exactly.
Not nowadays. Where the fuck do y'all live?
But you know,
America.
all he
It's
drinks,
$3.99 a fucking bag right now.
all he drinks is Mountain Dew, and so you know, or Dr. Thunder.
We're gonna mess. Hey, Chris, now, Chris, since you're a bread guy, you do know croutons is pretty much a bread chip, right?
I've never had a crouton.
Bro.
Yeah, some croutons are
Hey,
actually fucking
he had
good.
he just had a Christmas tree cake. What about a
For the
month
first time.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, no, you don't get. I thought I've seen you eat salad at Texas Roadhouse. So do you not get
There's no croutons.
You get no
I
croutons?
have never ate a salad in my life,
I
bud.
could have swore you got salad when at the last time.
I've never ate lettuce. I've never ate a tomato. I've never ate an onion. Well, I shouldn't say I've never ate an onion. The only time I've ever ate an onion is at Bloomin' Onion from Outback.
Oh yeah.
Did you like it?
good.
Ron's,
Pretty good.
Oh
wasn't
fuck yeah, those bitches are awesome.
Ron's over here like, how do you live, Chris?
I
Chicken
don't.
nuggets
That's the
and
problem.
chicken nugget
Bread
pizza.
and
That's
hope.
what he eats, man.
I don't even eat chicken.
I was
What?
about to say, you don't
Fucking
eat chicken.
Yeah.
That's Ken. Ken Hansel's the chicken nugget.
Man,
Oh,
this
yeah,
guy's
that's
getting
right.
more weird by the
He
day.
gets buns at Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah.
Like,
buns.
No, I get fucking rolls, and I get like 13 baskets of them motherfuckers.
That's all you eat there.
Yep.
Nah, we ate a steak there the one night.
Wait a minute. At Black Friday, me and him were going basket for rolls, and he quit way before I did.
Bullshit.
Like my natural fat kidness kicked in. I was killing him on the rolls.
No, you weren't. That's fucking.
You were
a
lapping
fucking
him, huh?
lie.
You were lapping.
That is a lie.
Can't have them rookie numbers.
God dang.
Wait, what about sauce? What kind of sauce do you eat?
Cream
You
of
put
some young
sauce
guy.
on anything?
Cream of some young guy.
What kind of wait? What sauce you talking about?
Oh, Chris Hall in the comments said, I don't eat no salad stuff, no sauces, which is crazy to me. Cause
Man, how can you live life without having sauce?
Well,
Dude,
no,
I
my
love
dad.
sauce.
Now,
That's
my dad
crazy.
was a big dry rub person. He didn't like having stuff with like the only thing I ever seen him eat, other than like sometimes it'd be a little bit of barbecue sauce on his salads. It was Thousand Island only, but no, he didn't want sauce on anything.
Bro, you can dry rub everything, and I'm gonna dip that bitch in all the sauces.
Me too. Me too.
Hell yeah.
I'll dip it, yeah, but not my
Oh,
steak.
yeah.
I ain't dip my steak in.
How many
If it's
tubes
cooked
do
right,
you
you don't
swallow?
need no. You don't need no.
I agree.
Like,
I want that motherfucker mooing when you slap it on my fucking plate.
God,
ugh. You're no well done steak person, are you, Ryan?
Good meat still needs sauce.
I don't really
It just
do
makes it
meat
that
for
much
real.
better.
It's like a
I'm rare to medium rare.
I'm like
Medium
medium, like on the
Medium.
lower side is like preferred. I don't really give a shit, but that's kind of where I'm at.
Medium. Yeah.
I'll eat it
Medium.
anyway, but fucking well
Rare.
done. I'll eat it anyway. but
Yeah,
well
I
done.
don't want it where I have to like I can't chew it.
Yeah, you know.
Look,
If I go
want
to
that.
Texas Roadhouse
I
in
want
Port
that.
Huron, it's got to be medium well because it comes out medium every time.
I will
Oh,
say,
yeah.
I will say, Happy is still the only person I've ever seen order seafood at Cracker Barrel in my
I
life.
did.
Dude,
Big
I'm not
fish.
No wonder he shits his pants.
Yeah.
Well, look what you're having. Look what you're taking him to. Crackle Barrel.
You hush.
You
You
see-
watch yourself.
You see the waitress walk by the table for Rod and Rio. Got to go catch Happy's food. Like,
Hey, they do that in Italy. They do
Yeah,
that in Italy.
There's a reason there's a pond at almost every Cracker Barrel.
I'm telling you,
Oh man.
I love fish.
When we were in Italy, I was literally eating my dinner and I seen this old man grabbing everything out of the water on the rocks and he put it in a bag
Hell
and he
yeah.
brought it up and sold it to the restaurant.
Damn.
It's probably good.
I guarantee it is.
Probably real good.
yeah.
I don't
James,
eat
he lost.
boogers.
He got local. James, he got local by the homies.
Yeah. Mike got fucked tonight, James.
I missed it. I didn't even see what happened.
Hey, some days you're the foot and some days you're the condom.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And some days you're loaded.
Oh, no. Oh my god. On that note, I'm out, fellas.
All right, Alex.
Yeah.
Later, Alex.
See you, buddy.
See you guys next week.
Yep.
Later, man. Ryan, I appreciate you coming
Ryan,
on,
thanks
hanging
for
out.
coming on,
Ryan.
buddy.
Yep. Thank you guys.
Yes, sir.
Yep, and I'll
Later.
see you soon, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I hit leave
Right,
studio to leave. I've never done this before.
Yep, leave studio. Yep,
All
you're
right.
good, man.
See you guys
Later,
later.
man.
Just ban him.
Later,
Ban
bro.
him before he leaves.
Y'all take it easy. Dude, I'm telling you, if that isn't a shirt that's made, Mike would sell 1 million of those. Sinister logo on the front and on the back. It says, some days you're the foot and some days you're the condom.
Guarantee it.
Man, I gotta get off my ass and get these fucking happy shirts out there to sell. I got it done. I just need to just a little bit more.
Damn
Some
it,
days you
man.
eat a condom spring roll.
I'm telling you, shit's fire.
Oh, I need to send, what's his name?
Who?
He ain't left the country yet. We need to send Jeff an invite.
Yeah, he was
I thought
messaging
he-
me
I
earlier.
thought
I
he
thought
left.
he was
I
leaving.
I thought he left like 2 weeks ago.
I thought
Yeah,
he
he
left
did.
last week, but then I seen him running a raffle, or waffle, whatever you want
Yeah.
to call it. So I guess he's still here.
No, he's on vacation number 2.
I sent him an invite in case he wants to come in and chime in. I talked to him last week, and that's why I was like,
Don't make up.
I told him, I was like, man, I
Well,
thought you were
he's
out
got-
of the
I wonder if
country.
he's got Jen moved in yet.
Chris,
Well,
how
they
far
moved
do you
in
live
before or
from
after?
Jeff?
How
I
far?
I talked to him on Friday, I think.
I'll tell you in a second.
No, it was.
I'm
it was
about
Thursday.
15 hours from Jeff. 15 and a half.
I don't care about you, Limpy. I know you're fire.
Yeah, Jeff's gonna wait to see how much he wins off the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Because I'm waiting for my I had to renew my passport, so I get it back in probably 3 weeks, and then I'm heading down to Jeff's for the night because we're gonna rebuild my shocks while I'm there.
Oh yeah.
So maybe I'll plan it where we got a table night.
I'm about 4.5 hours.
Oh, that's a little bit of a drive.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna
from
say I'll
Jeff's-
come back
from
down.
Jeff's- from Jeff's shop to my house, it's 4.5 hours.
I call a raffle.
Oh. All right. Got all that
I
sent.
call.
Which I did notice where actually they put the feature back here to where I can shoot it through Messenger now, the invites again. So
Oh yeah.
I don't know why they
Mine
took
is-
this shit off.
Dalton, that's a Trans Am, and it is big LS, twin turbos, Power Glide, 9-inch.
Oh, I might have to go grab another drink.
Yeah, I got to get one too. Water.
Everybody leaving?
Nah, we're preparing for second shift.
Yeah, let's all just go ghost and leave Chris here by himself.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Look, hello, hi, hi, everybody.
Put him on big screen, Corey. Put him on big screen.
Hi. Hi,
It's just,
everybody.
like, it's just like the live feed this past weekend, huh?
Yeah, basically.
No, I was beside Chris during it. I was just holding the other camera and cussing live. Like, damn it.
Oh man.
But that's going to be the cool thing I was talking to Happy about. Like, I run the live feeds through StreamYard. Like, y'all can be on there commentating, and I can have the main video go up if you wanted to. Just
Yeah.
there's a lot I can do that I didn't realize. And
Crispy.
crispy because of
What?
A crispy waffle, huh? Is it a crispy waffle? Or waffle crispy?
Oh shit.
Having a shit one tonight. Ah, Dan. I feel you. I've had a few of them here recently. Welcome to the post game bread hour featuring Chris Light.
Oh boy, Dan.
Oh, I'm full now. I don't feel like eating anymore unless we talk about more food.
Oh, dude, I'm serious. That popped up on my shit. Hell, I'm gonna head to Outback tomorrow. I'm gonna get me a freaking 3-course.
We went there last week with a buddy of mine, and it was fucking bomb. And like, I haven't had a good experience in like the last like year or two there. So,
Dude, we went to Mexican yesterday for Taco Tuesday, and I looked at the waitress and I told her I wanted 8 tacos, and she just like, what? Like, yeah, I'm hungry. 8 tacos.
I said that one time to a girl, and she said, "Really?" I said, "Yeah, ma'am. I'm a competitive eater. I do this stuff for a living."
I can only eat like 1.5. Well, I get quesadillas, and I only eat like one and maybe half of the other.
He doesn't do tacos because it has beans and meat and cheese and stuff. You know, stuff that he doesn't like.
Well, Taco Tuesday tacos, all you get in it is all they brought was beef, cheese, and lettuce.
Yeah, so he doesn't do probably doesn't do beans.
Hey, all you'd have to do is say no lettuce, Chris, and I think you'd be good. Now, are you soft taco man or hard shell taco?
I don't eat tacos.
Dude, you gotta eat tacos. Everybody eats tacos.
I'm a shell.
I eat quesadilla. I mean, the only thing let's see, a quesadilla is a soft then, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you can fry you put it on the grill and it's kind of crispy, but it's on a tortilla.
There's a good question, food question. Y'all prefer prime rib or ribeye? I'm a ribeye guy.
Yes.
I'm a ribeye guy as well. Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, I've had.
Man,
good
I'd
prime
have
rib
to see it.
before.
I'd have to see the cut first because sometimes ribeyes are fucking just
Sometimes they're a little
fatty.
too marbly.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I'm not
I like the prime rib with those jus sauce. I do like that.
I do too.
I've been escorted out of an all-you-can-eat place.
Especially when we go down. Whatever Dylan says.
So Happy and Trevor, y'all were late to the party over the conversation we were having about tacos. I went to Taco Tuesday yesterday, and I told the waitress I wanted 8 tacos, and she gave me like the what look, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm hungry. I want 8 tacos." How many tacos could you eat in a sitting? Probably.
Like a street style taco?
No, this was like Taco Tuesday tacos. It's literally hard shell, beef, cheese, and lettuce.
Yeah, I mean,
at
I'd
least a
probably
dozen.
give.
I'd probably at least a dozen.
Yeah, I could give 8 to 10 and run for its money. I guarantee it. Because a normal taco is usually about a 3-biter.
Yeah.
A street taco, like a corn tortilla street taco,
two-biter.
Dude,
that's
I
a
can
2-biter.
Yeah, I can smash them.
And I mean, I can eat a bunch. That's my shit though. Like I like street. I like authentic tacos.
I like street meat.
I like when you get shit, they give you a lime with it. You know that's
Yeah.
good shit when they give you a
So so if you get street tacos, do you get steak, chicken, or a chorizo?
all three.
Usually all of them, and I'll even get the lingua, which is the cow. I'm telling you,
nasty asses.
Chorizo is like sausage. Is like spicy sausage.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Somebody made that for me for biscuits and gravy once, and I was not impressed.
Oh, chorizo.
You're never impressed, buddy.
Dude, I'm telling you. So the top, I think they are 100% locked. The taco truck for cash days.
Hell
They're
yeah.
like cash days. So,
shit.
dude, their steak tacos, legit.
I love them.
And that's, dude, I get 4 at a time and fresh lime right on top.
Love them.
Wait a minute, somebody broke Limpy.
Alex, I haven't watched that video yet.
What? Wait a minute, what broke Limpy? Like the glasses are off.
Beef tongue.
I'm back.
Yep.
I'm back.
Wait a minute, what got you?
Me thinking of when y'all went, and me thinking about fucking Dylan when I've AKA fuck if you make the gagging sound,
He'll puke. All you've got to do is go. And
Yeah,
this
yeah,
mother,
he's like,
he'll go, oh shit! Like he'll walk away. He's like, oh shit!
Dude,
And if you keep doing it, we've watched him just gag, and it's funny as fuck.
All right,
If
so
you make the
I
throwing
got a
up
big
sound,
fucking
he'll
visual
throw
of
up.
that. I got a visual of him do it. Oh.
So next time I see him, I'm doing it.
Dude, it's fucking and he'll look at you like for real, you just done that, and then the second time you do it, it's game over. He goes and gets sick. He's got.
I mean, you
puke.
see how I'm crying right now? I mean,
It's funny as
that's
fuck.
him.
Man.
He's like,
It's real shit.
Dude, every
Start getting
time
the water tasting in his mouth. He's like, he'll
If
be
I-
spitting.
if I go to a Mexican place, I do jump right on Snapchat, take a picture, send it straight to Lyle, and all I get back is, I hope you shit yourself. I
That's
hope
funny
you're
that
walking
you don't
across
like
the road.
fajitas.
Shit
Man,
falls
what
out of
is
your
wrong
pants.
with fajitas? It's just fucking beef or chicken with some peppers.
Oh, I love
it's-
it. He says the smell.
It's the smell. But
Because
you
it
know,
sticks to you. You know, like when it comes to the table, it's all sizzling and shit. Then when you leave and get in the car, you
There's
smell
some
like a
places I go
like
to
a
that
fajita.
doesn't, like Chewy's.
No, I don't know.
But he hates the way he smells, or it gets in his clothes, or I think it shit's fire. I don't care what I smell like after eating
Well,
fajita.
good thing you haven't been to India yet, because imagine.
well, here's the problem. I thought about that, and I was like, say I don't order fajitas, but the table beside me orders them. I still smell the shit.
I
It still
guess.
gets on you.
Does
By the way, I
everything
had
smell
some-
like curry?
I had some
Oh.
awesome butter chicken the other night.
I'll be right back, guys.
I don't know if you like butter chicken, but I stopped at this place in town and they make some killer shit with the naan bread. Is it naan or naan bread or whatever? You ever had that?
Damn. Uh-uh.
Man, I could eat a whole loaf of that freaking naan bread. Easy.
Damn.
Porky's. Y'all remember that movie?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's
No.
y'all favorite part? My favorite part is like right there in the beginning when they have Webster's mom in the beginning. Y'all probably know who Webster is, but there's a little show. But the old lady with they get her in the room with the black dude, and he's all in there, and you hear him. The black dude comes in and runs out, and they're all naked. They're all standing there, and then Pee Wee takes off running. The very beginning.
I've never seen it. So.
I've seen it, but it's been so long.
Dude, that's the best part. The cops pull him over, and they're all like, they pass him and he's like running.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god, that's the fucking
It's been
best.
so damn long since I've seen that.
That's the best fucking shit. I fucking cry every time I see that motherfucker. 'Cause, you know, he's fucking dead sprint.
Trompo tacos are the best, but I can only find them in Dallas. I ain't never been there. Chicken nachos.
There's all kinds of taco places in DFW.
In Texas.
Yeah.
Damn, it's
Fajitas
fucking
stink just as
freezing in
bad
my
as
house.
curry powder.
Fajitas stink as bad as curry powder.
Yeah, when you said India, is that what you was referring to, Trevor?
Yeah.
Prostitute in the woods.
I know there's some gas stations I walk into.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Please don't
And
start
I'm
talking about
just
gas
like,
stations.
holy shit.
But man, they make some good food though. I'm telling you.
It is good.
Have you ever been to like an authentic
yeah.
Indian restaurant? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They
Like
make
I
some
love
good
that shit.
We got one just north of the stockyard that's been there forever.
It's fire.
It's Indian food. I've been there
We-
one time.
We have a lot of that over here.
Really?
Yeah.
That's one thing I can say. I've never had Indian food.
It's good.
Oh man, butter chicken with that naan bread, I'm telling you, with like a heat range of like 7 or 8 out of 10, it's fucking.
Some of that curry shit's fucking hot as fuck.
Well,
oh yeah.
I wanted to try 9, and then one time I got an 8, and it was excessively.
Y'all ever
hurt.
tried like Greek food, like Greek chicken and
Gyros?
Lamb?
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
like-
Lamb?
Fuck yeah, bro! I was
Love
even
that
in
shit.
Greece. Every little Euro cart that was on the side of the road, I was getting a Euro at. There were $2 there. Probably ate 100.
Chris
of
kept
them
trying to
fucking
milk the
things.
goat, but he
That's funny because the goat milked him.
I smoked to that.
You're a mess.
John Goodman, that's facts there, man.
I wish that guy was
smoked
still
it too.
around. He was funny as shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Greek food.
I did a reaction
not-
deal of
I was thinking of someone else.
Uncle
John
Buck's.
Candy.
Yeah.
Somebody made a deal of Uncle Buck's car, and I did a
Yeah, Uncle
reaction
Buck.
to
Yeah,
it.
John Candy.
Yeah.
Lita's
was-
Tacos in Florence, Kentucky. I ain't never had it either.
I seen someone say
that
John's
by
Tacos
Louisville?
up there.
No, that's up by Cincinnati.
So I stopped probably 10 years ago when I went out west. I drove with a buddy, and we were, in some place, don't even know. We'd seen this Taco John's. We stopped. It was the best tacos I had. And then I told somebody I ate there, and they're like, "Man, that place is shitty." But
Oh shit, they live in the streets right now.
Who's that?
Who is?
Hold on, I'm gonna send it. Rob Smith just sent it to me.
Is it that grudge race or whatever in Atlanta?
It's Kirkland. Yep.
Oh,
Chaz Nico.
Yep.
Chaz
You
Nico's
You
live
can,
right
hey,
now.
you can pull
Ask
that
for
up on
what?
here,
I am.
Then
Ask
an
for
Orange
it.
Regal
Well,
head up break.
dude. They keep Atlanta
Top secret
rolling
motor.
with some racing.
Dude, Atlanta is on fire right now. And I
Chaz
think,
Nico's got that top 10 list going good.
yeah, I think a man though with a badass car can go down there right now and probably win some money.
See, we like.
I can't
Yeah.
make it any bigger.
Yeah, you can.
I can't on my screen.
It won't let you.
No.
Go down there and
Oh wait, there it is.
Hold up.
That bigger?
yep.
I couldn't find it.
man, I want to go racing so bad.
Mike, we got some racing.
This is where I want to go racing, man. Like I'd like to get my car done just for this.
660 Street.
But no shit, I swear, Atlanta has a race going on every night.
Where's this?
Oh,
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
I was wondering where that fucking noise is coming from. Of course, it's Mike.
Hi, Trevor.
I was like, man, what's that noise? I didn't see you come into the chat.
Back in the back door.
How you feel?
I'll tell you too. The one thing I can say about Atlanta is it's not really shootouts, but they're keeping the grudge, the one-on-one racing scene alive.
Well, they got the list that I used to do like fucking 20 years ago. They do that. You know.
I like that shit too. I mean,
it helps keep it going, especially like in times right now.
The only problem is you got the same mofos having to race each other if they want to be top dog.
Yeah.
So you see the same race happen over and over and over. What happened?
Can't
Break.
tell.
I know a little short dude with the beard's getting everybody hell.
Sounds like some Timmy shit.
They're paying the punk out. Chaz Nico.
Hey, Larry, you just won your first race, man.
Did he break on the burnout or?
Hold on, there might be a chance. There might be a chance. Oh!
Uh-oh. Get his money back.
Hey, unfuck out this shit.
I hope he cracks dude's ass.
Look at this fucking guy.
What happened, Joey?
Joey don't even know he's on the table right now.
No.
I got it, Alan. I'm gonna send it to
David's there too, somewhere.
Malibu.
Regal.
Uh-oh.
That's not what I was talking about, but yeah.
Oh.
That's a Regal.
Close enough. Punk out first win.
So Regal paid the punk out or the Fox Bobby?
Well, the other card still had to make a pass.
Tell him, Larry. Tell him. I need my phone so I can pay the punk out. I mean, you can stay online for a minute. First win the punk out. Yeah, yellow Larry. Showtime, Larry. Somebody help me push it back up the road.
Damon's got to see him make a hit.
My secret.
We just wasted 4 minutes of our life.
That could have been worse.
What that man doing over there?
No.
Yeah, because if that dude breaks in the burnout.
Oh, what happened tonight? Anything exciting?
Oh, there's damn David's out there too. I just seen him.
Yeah. No, not shit.
No.
We learned that you got a nut and bolt race cars.
Lego.
That sucks, man.
Has Maxwell stopped giving you the look of shame yet?
Maxwell's beside me. I just fed him dinner. Actually, we had McDonald's.
Damn, that's
Oh,
what
so
my
you got
dog
so you
did
gotta
tonight.
so you gotta bribe him with food now. You gotta bribe him so you don't. I see how it is.
Well, Maxwell's now a service animal, so he can fly with me.
Oh my
so.
god.
Hell
Is
yeah.
that bigger?
Yeah.
Gee,
Y'all ready? Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Jesus, man.
That's my people.
That's a viewer submission.
Damn it.
I'm not gonna say his name, but he might have a big turbo Malibu or something like that.
Oh shit. Jesus, man. I've been pretty chill tonight, Mike. We're all upset with you, man. We was hoping to see you with a bag of money and a trophy.
I was hoping for it too. It would have been, should have been, but as per my fucking luck, I always have something going on.
It was a rear shock.
Both rear shocks, the bolts have rattled loose because they have, I don't know how to explain it, they have extensions. So there's two bolts that hold the extensions and then the bolt that goes through the shock. Well, the bolts that held the extensions, I guess, shook loose. So the last pass I made, I was going down the track and it felt really bumpy, more bumpy than normal. And I was like, that's weird. This track's really fucking shit. And we didn't catch it until we got to the staging lanes because my buddy added 2 clicks of rebound because I told him how bumpy it was and he didn't see the bolts. And then I was pushing on the bed with him and I'm like, why is the bed so bouncy? And we looked underneath and yeah, all the bolts had rattled loose.
Damn, man.
So he went back to my trailer to get a bolt because 3 out of 4 were still there. And then, yeah, like we got what felt like not even a minute before they broke the beam and that was it. Right. I knew they didn't want me in there because we did have, I think we had the fastest car there for sure.
Did you stay for the finals and see who won?
Yeah, I posted them in our group chat.
Yeah, that was the video.
Was that the final?
Yeah, I believe that was the finals. That blue car, whatever that car is, Baby Gorilla or Blue Gorilla, that thing was fucking rolling. Nitrous
That Malibu?
car. Yeah, it was fast.
It looked good.
Yeah, even the little S10 was fast too, but that Malibu was fast.
Did you see the comment from Black Thunder Racing? Can we recognize most of us guys in Carolina, whether they be from TKM or HED or fastest cars in the country? The no prep cars can't even keep up with us on radios.
And you probably couldn't keep up with the MPK cars on no prep.
That's kind of the beautiful thing because we're going to see how everybody can adapt to the slicks.
Yep, that's what I'm excited to see.
Because I told 2 of them, I said, just remember when you look at that invitation, it says blatantly in there, 28-10-5 non-W slick only, no pro brackets, no pro radial, and then just no radials. So, I mean, it's going to be an adjustment for some guys. There's some guys that are going to go fast on them. That's knows what they're doing.
Yeah, but it's like the racing. I always hear people say, well, you couldn't keep up when you're doing this. Yeah, but I don't race your race. And you don't race my race. You can't keep up with me on what I do. You know, like it's every bit of racing is different. So,
and the thing like about that too, it seems like this race is going to bring people from all across the country to one event instead of just like certain guys staying in the Carolinas or certain guys staying in Indiana or certain guys staying in Texas or whatever. This is going to be a mix of everybody from across the country. So I think the ones that are fortunate enough to get the invite for the 64 cars, we're going to see who definitely the baddest is out of those 64. There's guys, I mean, we've already seen people, oh, well, shit, we didn't get our invite. Well, I feel like, you know, I mean, you didn't put in the work or didn't put in the time or there was obviously a reason why you didn't get the invite.
Or just not enough room.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, I mean, it could have definitely been, I mean, with the people that's reached out, shit, Corey could have had.
We could have been racing for about 5 days.
Yeah. But I think we're definitely, I mean, we're going to see a good mix of TKM, HED powered cars, Visner powered cars, Proline powered cars. You know, I mean, you can't knock out the guys, you know, like Proline and them. And Lyle Barnett's got an awesome chance of taking the money. I don't knock Lyle one bit, and I know he's gonna do whatever it takes to have his new car there that a lot of people's never even seen. But I'm telling you, he's gonna have his work cut out for him.
I'm curious to see, you know, like late last night with Eric locking in with Wasabi. Curious to see that one on slicks because bad bitch.
Bad. I mean, that's like there's so many people have probably never even seen that car run. And I mean, that's a bad bitch. People keep forgetting too that like Manny Bajinga is on that list, and that dude's going to put the time in.
Troy Jr.'s doing some upgrades on Fred right now.
Right. I mean, there's going to be some gangsters coming, like badass radio dudes that's putting that slick on. I think we're going to see how fast the slick can go. We've been saying that, but you better have a 14 car on a slick.
Hey, just hey, and here's the funny thing, because I always hear people saying, "Where are you going to show the list? Where are you going to show the list?" Can they see it?
Right.
It's right here.
Yeah, Alan, and and there's like you just said that, like, this race is fucking bears, and I think I know why you're going. I mean, this is a race. If you got the invite, you want to be a part of it.
So,
I mean,
Somebody needs to open like a Vegas sportsbook for that race, so you can bet
Hey,
online.
That's happy.
Speaking of that, and I haven't talked about it openly, but there's an app that is being worked on right now where we're trying to work on a whole deal with odds and everything on how to be able to bet on a legal app on this car racing.
So it was funny because like I downloaded this app last year when I went to Lights Out. Remember Win Bets?
Yep.
Yeah.
Win Light Bets.
Yep. And like I was like, oh cool, like this should be awesome. You can bet on races and stuff. And like they did like 3 races, and that's never like they've done nothing since with it.
It's really hard. The way and I've been discussing it with a couple of people because they wanted just opinions on shit. I would rather just see to where it's heads up betting, like me and you want to bet $100, but that your money's verified. Like you have to have X amount of dollars into this app to even bet. What I hate is when all these people are betting on these fucking live feeds and don't pay their bet.
Yeah.
And they've got all these fake fucking names. Limpy's dealt with it for years. I've dealt with it on live feeds. Like it's bullshit. And then at the end of the day, I mean, I know people ain't looking at us like, you all owe us this money or something. But I mean, I've had people pissed. It was on your live feed and I was betting with so-and-so. I was like, look, dude, the only thing I've always said is, hey, if you're betting on here, please pay your bets. So I think if there was an app designed where it showed round for round the list of these events, and there would have to be somebody that's really working hard at this shit to make it all go through. But you would be you would at least know if you come to this website and bet, you're going to get paid. And I think it'd be cool, and it would give you live updates, like right then on the spot. It would be live. So if we had Callie Nate and Ryan Mitchell, you're going to know as soon as that race is finished who won, and then that money's automatically deposited into this other guy's account.
Yeah, that would be sweet.
It would be, but it's been worked on. And then
It'd be cool too if you could do some long shot bets too, like for the winner from the beginning.
Well, and that's something we've talked about, is how would the odds work, and that's hard because there's always going to be a favorite. So I don't really know how to do that.
It's the same as like Super Bowl betting. No, there'd be odds on the favorite.
Right.
I mean, it would technically be the same kind of app you'd bet on the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Yep. And I would even I think it'd be really cool to pitch the ideal to like DraftKings or one of the really big sports betting apps, and just show them, how big actually the bets can be in the racing world. But I'd like to leave the odds and all that shit up to somebody else.
Well, they would already know how to do all the odds, because as people bet, the odds change, right? It's no different than a sports game.
Yep, or a horse race.
Yeah, so similar idea with the odds. If everyone bet on Ryan Mitchell or whatever, then his odds would be very low. Your payout would be very low.
But
if you bet on a fucking guy like Trevor, you may make a lot of money.
Can we bet on if
that's hit or miss?
Mike gets something happens with Mike.
Shock bolt. What's the odds of that? Shit, that'd have been huge money tonight.
That's like winning the Triple Crown, isn't it? Or what's the trifecta, or what do you call it?
That was an upset. I'm sure people would have bet on me and would have fucking lost a lot of money tonight.
Anthony Sr., we were talking about the King of the South race, the $50,000 at Shady Side.
If you're gonna bet on me jumping, you're gonna lose your money.
Travis Brantley. That's the best way to bet. That's the way I like betting in person. I do some online betting with like close friends for on football games, like local people that I know. I'll never take a bet from somebody I don't know.
Well, I probably
No,
got.
but if it's a legit
2,000.
app, then it'd be a lot better.
It would be
I'd
awesome.
take that 20 to 1. Anybody, anytime, 20 to 1, whatever your bet is.
Dalton Farmer. We could probably put the link to that up in the chat, but her name's Kara Gendrich on Facebook. She's the one who does the national calendar.
It don't matter. People got to get on Facebook and post up. Oh, where's the next race? Blah blah. You know.
Jeez.
So, I seen somebody asking about the starting line, if like people's gonna be allowed and stuff like that. Like, we will allow some people, but remember, this is something we do have to keep clear and keep moving. So,
yeah,
like, I like seeing the pack people on the start line, but at the same time, we do have some insurance shit and different stuff like that. So if we tell people to move, get out the way, y'all got to listen, or the race is gonna get shut down.
Yeah, Travis, this race won't really be like a lot of people on the starting line. There's a spot right next to the starting line. It's kind of up, it's elevated, and that's where all the gamblers will probably be for this event. So that's actually where you're going to want to be.
I can tell you, like, if you look from the starting line up, you got the concession stand, and then if we're looking from the start line at the concession stand to the left, dude, they bet huge up there in the stands.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucked. Man, I got that bad news about Jerry Martin, and that sucked. I hated it.
Hold on, I'm getting caught up. I was behind. What happened?
Jerry had a rough wreck and the car.
Really?
And he got hurt. So always big props. Hope Jerry gets well soon. So.
Damn, man. Hell yeah.
Oh, was it on the
Damn.
I don't know.
Mustang.
I don't know the exacts on all of it. I just know I spoke to his wife, and he was in some pretty rough shape. So I just hope to see Jerry get healed up and get back out soon.
Damn, man. In his Camaro, I'm take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude too.
Yeah, super cool ass dude, man. Super cool dude.
Yeah.
I was hoping to have him at our event. I reached out to him, but I think that happened before our stupid whatever showing.
Yeah, I talked to. I got told about it last weekend. So, the weekend before last. So, like I said, I don't release no details, no nothing like that. Just I want to see Jerry. Hopefully, Jerry gets back healed up. I know he's pretty banged up, and hope he gets back out soon.
Damn, man.
Great people, dude. I'm telling you, like they've been at. I've seen them at KD and haven't really got to speak with them or anything. And I finally got to talk to them and got to know them a little bit when they came down to Shady Side last year. Awesome people, man.
Yep.
Can't say nothing but good words about them.
Yep. That's. I met them the first time we did the KD race, and then the second year, they was cool as hell. Pac-Man was over there in their pits and stuff and running around playing. Super good people.
Mm-hmm. So I hate it, but that's part of the game, man. That's part of what we do in this stuff. I mean, things like that are going to happen.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I hope just he bounces back good, his health gets better, and everything gets great with Jerry. He's a great dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But yeah, but I can tell everybody right now that the majority, which is I would say is 99, I'll say 95% of that list of 64 is locked 100%. So it's getting crunch time field now. Like these guys are getting serious about this race.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you, Carolina Cash Days is going to be probably big too. Like, that's going to be one you don't want to miss because a lot of these guys are going to use it for a test session pretty much.
Yep. I wonder if Robert shared the spreadsheet from Kara. I can't really tell. Hell yeah. Awesome, man.
Yeah.
Thanks, Robert.
That's good to hear. Anybody that's got a car and that can help them out on that, get in touch with Jerry and them because I want to see him back out racing soon.
Oh, hell yeah. Good deal.
Oh, them golden tickets, man, they're on lock. It's hard to get one of them things.
It's tough.
And
like, I mean, we keep saying it too. This race just isn't for everybody. Like, there's guys that's wanting to be in it.
This is a fast.
It's going to be fast.
Like, and I'm not knocking nobody's cars, what they've done with it and stuff like that, but this just isn't your average race.
Yeah, I mean, you at least need to go 450s.
Mm-hmm.
And we keep saying weather's going to depend a lot, but I mean, if you're going to need at least to go 440s, 450s to go some rounds. And I think we're going to see some 420s, teens.
I mean, I know, Alan, you just posted up you didn't think you would get one, but I go back and look. Alan is a Carolina Cash. He won the very first ever spring Carolina Cash Days. He's in the finals of a Cash Day of Carolina Cash Days last spring. I mean, shit like that sticks out.
Yep.
Traveling, like, that's one thing. Even like Happy and them can tell y'all when this what like I've had some people mad because like, oh, we figured this should be a locals thing. I was like, no. Like, you travel around, you see the guys that run on slicks and stuff, and you see the guys that will cross over and stuff like that. I pay attention.
Yeah, and we also like you can go to a local track wherever you're local to and see local cars run every weekend. But some of these cars that run on this side of the country, you're not going to get a chance to see them every weekend at Shadyside and running for 50,000. So it's like, you got to look and see what all these people are doing all across the country, not just your local crowd.
And I'll tell you, if anybody thinks I'm wrong in how I picked and wants to prove me wrong, the best thing to do, get out to like Carolina Cash Days and win that race. Get out there and show out. Like,
people get comfortable racing the same tracks all the time too. So
sure,
right? Like, when you start mixing where you're going and stuff, you're going to realize right quick that you can always get your game better. Some of those guys that travel all the time they're the best because they get all the different places. Every track's different. Like, people you're racing are different.
The racers are different.
Yeah,
the air's different. Everything's different. The surface is different. These guys can overcome and adapt everything, every situation, because they've seen it, because they're out there racing everywhere, every weekend, or if not every other weekend. So the guys that's been out there and's been kicking ass and been doing it, that's the ones who need to get an invite for a race like this. When it's invite only, you can pick and choose who you want. Jeff's doing the same thing with Gangster's Paradise, 64 cars this year. That invite list is going to be the baddest of the bad for no prep. Where Corey's is going to be on semi-prep, that's a totally different field. So there's definitely some radial cars in there that needs to, that's got a killer chance of putting slicks on and going fast.
Which just kind of off subject from this, but we were talking about, I just seen on Jerry's because, I've tried to keep up with it. He's up walking. He's got crutches and a neck brace on. I mean, Jerry's up and moving.
Good.
So, hell yeah.
That's killer, man.
I say the Valentine's Days, the list will drop for Gangster's Paradise, right?
The invites start flowing February 14th.
I need to influence Jeff on at least one invite. I think we might talk to him recently. Blue Nova, nice size turbo on the front.
Yep.
I think that car. I literally think that car would be a killer on that surface.
Yeah. Well, in Gangster's Paradise will be at Wagler.
Yeah.
And that track, I think it's going to be badass. That race, Alan, is
into June, ain't it?
Yeah, it's in the summer. Gangster's Paradise is in the summer.
Oh,
it is.
I was about to say one of us has got a master schedule already out.
It is
looking at it end of April, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in it. Yeah. Oh yeah, because we moved it, or they moved it because of
Huh?
No, it's always been end of April, I think.
I thought that was the Purge.
That's the Purge.
Oh, the Purge.
Gangster's Paradise.
No, Gangsters is in
28th, 29th.
Yeah,
June.
in June.
Yep, but the
Which means-
invites will start dropping next week.
Which means I gotta sit down. I got a couple months of crash course happy and on how to run a laptop stream setup.
I'm down for that. I think that's going to be cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Trevor, are you coming to Dig or Die in March or no?
No, I can't afford it.
Oh.
Too busy too. On top of that,
Hey, you got a lot of shit to get done, don't you? Before race season gets hot and heavy.
yes, sir.
I can't tell y'all the March Dig or Die live feed. Coming in swinging hard on that one. So y'all be ready.
I'm excited.
I've already.
Oh, no reason I couldn't find it was in 2025. What's wrong with me? Jesus fuck.
Jeez, well, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a promoter anymore, and I think I got to start scheduling races for 2025 already. So
I know I had a guy from.
It don't matter.
guy
They'll still
from-
put it right on top of you.
I had a guy from Maine call me Monday night and was asking about putting a race on in Maine.
Does he have a wrecking yard
I don't think so.
or street stuff?
Who
They
the
have a
hell
wrecking
goes
yard?
to Maine?
That's what I said.
I haven't really been nowhere. I haven't been to Alaska, and the only places I've been is northeast, north of like New York.
I think it'd be cool. Be pretty.
I mean, I haven't been up there.
That's what's up.
I think I'll have to ask them. I had some friends go up. They did one in Maine last year. I had some friends go up to it from that area. So
Really?
yeah, I need to knock on. I need to call Rhett and be like, hey, is New England open to some no prep or some back of the track yet? Because I'd love to take a trip up there and put one on. I don't think nobody's ever did anything like that in that area, like the Boston area or anything like that.
Yeah, one dude wanted me to come up there, but I was like, "Good lord, that's a fucking that's a haul. That's a haul.
Oh, I'm sure it's a haul
even flying. I think he still got to fly into like JFK or whatever up there, and then you got to
right
because I don't think you can fly into anything north of there.
You can't fly in.
I don't know. I'm sure you can. I'm just not a big.
I'm not a flyer either. Don't worry.
Well, not really flying. I don't mind flying and stuff. That's just I don't like the big airports and the big everything that's going on. That's why I would drive. I would drive more than I would fly because I can't handle. Like going to California, I don't want to fly into LAX or or New York or Atlanta, where no. Denver.
Atlanta wasn't bad when I went through there. DFW was a fucking shit show.
Yeah, DFW. And I live here, so I mean,
DFW is as big as my fucking city and town that I live in.
That's a pretty big airport. I mean,
yeah, when you got to catch a fucking train to get to the fucking place you're going, that's a big airport.
I still want to just go to the Denver airport to find the lizard people.
Later, Ron.
Yeah, I got to get out of here soon, too. I got to go do a DOD delete tomorrow.
DOD?
Yeah.
You dig or die, dog?
Drag or die?
Fucking displacement on demand. Gotta go shut one off. They just did a cam and deleted that shit.
Oh boy.
That's where you got
Where can they get in touch with you at? If somebody wants a tune, where can they get in touch with you?
My website.
And it is?
You should know this by now.
Well, you gotta let the people know.
Jesus,
you gotta let the fans.
He was leading you in.
.can.
No, .ca.
Oh,
hold up.
That's close.
Hold up. I got this. Now, would you like to thank any sponsors or supporters?
Me?
Yes.
No.
Would you like to give a shout out to? Would you like to promote your business?
Sponsors or anybody you want to give a shout out to?
I'm gonna give a shout out to the table.
What about your buddy that's helping you in the shop?
Oh, Nick. Oh, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon's good shit. There you go.
You give him
Here,
a shout
Brandon. to fuck the work.
I mean, Mike for
being Mike.
Yeah, for being Mike.
Man, he looks like that fucking guy off the Avengers. You know
Thanos?
He was red with the rock dude.
That's Thanos, homie.
Yeah. Look at him.
Where?
Move your hand. There you go. You look like him right there.
I thought you were going to talk about. I thought you were talking about Hellboy or whatever it was.
Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah.
Hellboy Stonehand.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, dude, that's Thanos to a T. I need some buttered sausage. Jesus Christ, Landon. I don't want to know what you're talking about.
I get what happy. Y'all people up there do it a little different. So
I don't think I've ever had buttered sausage.
he gets his sausage between your butter and between you.
But I get my sausage buttered. I just never ate buttered
whipped up there. You might want to smoke some of that.
I wish I could talk about what's going on with this other shit, but I gotta wait.
In the streetcar?
Yeah. You know what might happen? Yeah, I can talk about this. I might be putting 6-speed back in my car.
Oh boy.
So I'm probably
stick shift racing?
Yeah, but I might put a VR6 back in my car and put a 6-speed in it.
You're gonna race with Chris Pagalos?
Yeah.
I was gonna say we did see a stick shift car beat a small tower car this past weekend, so anything's possible.
Yeah.
Who was it, Chris?
Sure.
No.
No.
I like they so those 350Z trans now, Liberty Gears faceplates them. So
shit.
Yeah, they just started. I inquired about it about 4 years ago before I went to an automatic, and they were like, "Oh, we're not doing it." And then I just got an email probably 6 months ago saying that they do it now.
Yeah, any new conspiracy?
And there's lots of conspiracies, not many theories.
What's the latest?
Fuck, I can't even keep up. Who knows?
What was that you sent me? What was it you sent me?
Just listen to it.
Oh,
They
is it
talk a lot
podcast?
about the border and shit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Lots of shit going on in that one.
Tell
but
us about aliens.
I don't know fucking nothing.
Remember,
about
it can't be no aliens out there because you can't get higher than 7.5 miles in the sky before you run into
outer lands, not outer space.
Yeah.
All right.
May is when shit's hitting the fan.
May?
Yes.
For what?
Everything.
Well, we're 2024, so remember that thing I shared on the last table? I wonder if that's coming true.
On the way to Kentucky this past weekend, I listened to a podcast. It's dated back, but they did a podcast about the Miami Mall aliens. And supposedly, what was it? Like the thing was there was 3 or 4, and what we saw wasn't like that video we saw, that overhead wasn't. They said they debunked that, but the thing is, there's supposedly a ground video that actually shows them out there, but they wouldn't never say where it was on the podcast.
It's inside the mall. I've seen it.
And it's supposedly the aliens don't just like move. They're like, it's like a glitch. It's like they're moving and then they'll transport me somewhere else.
Didn't you show me somewhere like that, Trevor? The glitch. Was it the glitch or did I see it on YouTube?
I don't know how much I share so much shit to people, and like.
Well, I know, but it was like the Matrix, or like you see like glitches, like you'll see somebody walking, and then they just like disappear. But it's like CCTV video.
Yeah, it's hard. Like I'm interested. Like the new
some of that
thing
shit
now
is
is just like
over.
Tucker. I'm interested to see what Putin says.
I am too. I just saw that comment. It's like I guess it's about
Tucker
2 hours.
Comment.
It's 2 hours long apparently.
This interview is going to be very dangerous in either way. It could go bad. It could go good, or not. I don't know. I'm curious to see
Tucker
what
Carlson.
Yeah, he's in Russia right now to go interview Vladimir.
Ukraine kill list. He's on the Ukraine kill list.
Who is?
Yeah,
that's what it's. Rob Smith. He said Tucker Carlson is on the Ukrainian kill list.
The biggest interview
So I
of
guess
our lifetime is airing tomorrow
Yeah.
at 6 p.m.
One of them. There's lots of crazy interviews out there people don't know about, man. Unless you're into this shit, you're not going to hear them or see them.
I've been watching a lot with that Lazar.
Something I need to
Bob
react to.
was-
Probably.
Bob
Yeah.
Lazar. I've been watching a ton of his stuff that he done with Joe Rogan, and I've got into watching him the past week. Like I watched probably 4 last night with him.
I'll send you some shit. Like I try to send you guys just a little bit to get going, and then once you get your brain working, then you can get the crazy shit.
I like when Joe Rogan's interviewing him because it's like it's almost like questions that a normal person would ask, and he's kind of explaining it. He's explaining some shit that I could really understand. I was kind of like, wow.
Oh, there's your bet, guys.
Here's what Rob said. He said Ukrainian president put him on the kill list today because of the interview. We're about to see how corrupt the U.S., Ukrainian, and all these fucking places are. And honestly, people need to start being held accountable for all the shit that they're doing. Like we're still
in Ukraine,
all
isn't
over
Biden,
the world.
Isn't Biden helping out Ukraine?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's lots of
Okay, I didn't know. I don't try to
even
keep up with
Canada.
all that
I
shit.
know, but this is the thing, right? It's like that's what they plan to do. So we're just sitting here like this, not talking about it. You know, I'm just going on about my day, ha ha ha. And then by the time you figure out what's going on, it's gonna be too damn late.
Alex from Germany said they ain't heard nothing about that. It was in the media in Germany.
I would hate to be anywhere even in Germany. I'd hate to be anywhere over there in the next 3 or 4 months.
In Germany?
And yes.
Anywhere overseas like that?
Anywhere overseas like that. I would despise being there.
You know what? I'm gonna say this, and I'm probably gonna catch some flack for it, but I would
Fuck it.
I would be more worried about where the U.S. is as a military and army and all that shit, because what they've done to your guys' military and everything else is something else. And the problem is America still thinks they're the ones in charge. I don't think that's gonna fly here soon.
I wonder if I could send this. I think
Regular shoes, same ones you Americans wear.
See, I feel like, but that I don't know. I feel like I could possibly be brainwashed just from all the shit that I've seen or heard. But I would feel like United States government, our military is the strongest power out there.
Government is the most corrupt out of all of them, and the military has been fucked with over the last 4 years hardcore.
Really?
Basically, they got rid of all the remember when the COVID shots come out, right?
Yeah.
There's a new state.
All
There's
the
a
people
new-
that said they wouldn't take them, they're gone. And, I can't even go into this without sounding like a douche, but the amount of transgender shit and all this other stuff, like, it ain't like it used to be, man.
Well, it's like everything has a hidden agenda. You know, they
Like,
try to put you to look over here while they're fucking doing
They
shit
were
over
saying,
here.
hey, listen to that fucking thing I sent you today. They actually have stats of how crazy this gender shit is with people switching genders, and like they actually have hard data on what's going on, and it's like, it's just crazy.
Live again?
Like America and Canada, this is what we're fighting about, and everywhere overseas, they're training their people to be fucking strong and smart and you know, work with guns and do all this other shit. And we're over here fighting about if you're a male, you want to be a female, like you want to piss in a fucking kitty litter box, like stupid shit.
Is that what they call the Gen Xers or whatever?
Yeah, fuck.
Is that the ones that I guess they were born after the century?
Biggest fucking problem is giving your fucking kids that stupid cell phone when they're young. That's for sure.
Fuck them kids.
Yeah. Fuck them. Yeah.
Say it.
It's just crazy. I want to say something else, but I ain't gonna say it.
Yeah.
Here's something I will say. Here's something I will say. If you have fucking children and I know you and you're fucking giving your 5-year-old or 6-year-old gene therapy, we're probably going to do something.
What the fuck is that?
Bro, this is what I mean. You guys living under a rock.
No, that's what they're coaching them, trying to tell them what they're going to be.
No, that's when the parents are taking them to the doctor and giving them fucking puberty blockers and shit.
Yeah.
To be a bitch.
Some lady listen, check this out. Some lady and her husband had a fucking 2 kids, and the one kid was 5 years old. This was just on the news yesterday. Kid was 5 years old, and the mother was taking the 5-year-old to get puberty injection blockers because the kid thought it wanted to be the other sex. So the dad found out, the dad got pissed off, and a bunch of shit happened. Well, he got arrested and put in fucking jail, and the mother got nothing, but yet here she is giving her kids puberty blockers. It's going to fuck her life up or his life up for the rest of their life.
And it's all
5 years old.
Over fucking It's probably because he heard something. He heard something from the kids, and that's going to be a cool thing to do.
That's me and my buddy Logan's talk. Like at 5 or 6 years old, I was playing sports. I was like loving racing. I was going racing with my family and stuff. Like to sit here and think what it was like in the 90s and now what times I've got to, it's insane.
Seriously?
Oh,
and this is 100% fucking truth. There's not many times that I lie, and if I do lie, it might be because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But in our town here, at one of our schools, they literally put litter boxes in the fucking bathrooms. If I was in high school and I seen some fucking grade 9 trying to piss in a litter box, I'd probably be fighting
I'm
them.
pissing or shitting if I've got
I'd probably be fighting them, and I'm not a fighter, but you're getting a punch right in the throat. Right
but
in the
if
throat.
if all the stools are full and I fucking gotta go, I'm doing what I gotta do, man.
This cat's going to the litter box.
I'm just saying right here. I'm picturing Trevor like kicking the door in on the bathroom, and Happy's in there pissing the litter box pants all the way down to his ankle.
But at some point, you gotta fucking listen. But at some point, us normal people have to fucking do something about this shit, or else it's just gonna keep getting worse.
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
And people, here's the problem, right? So people just think like we just live our life and we go racing and all this shit, and this shit's not really affecting us because we're not involved in it.
It's affecting
but it's
everybody.
affecting us as a fucking like as a whole, you know. So
I've never even heard of a puberty blocker.
Bro, the stats are actually crazy in the U.S. of how many people in the Gen Z population are switching gender.
This is all crazy shit, but it's true.
See, I don't keep up with this shit. Like,
this is the topic that gets you banned from YouTube.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. Ban me from YouTube. Anything that gets banned from YouTube, I automatically think it's truth because that's what they're trying to hide.
And I'm about to start my podcast on Rumble. 2 drunk dudes telling jokes. Or 2 high dudes telling jokes.
All I know is
we'll start that here pretty soon.
The bug out bag has extra everything in it now for traveling. Extra ammo, extra everything.
And that's another thing. So Big Stank just said it here. The amount of homeschool that's happening in Canada and US is actually awesome. The stats and the percentage is going up every day because parents don't want to put their kids in this garbage school system. Like if you send your kids to a public school, I feel sorry for you.
Yeah.
I sent my kid to private school her entire life, but you know.
Yeah.
Texas is balls deep in most things.
Yeah, like I don't know the whole story about what's going on in Texas, but from what I've seen, it needs to be done. And if
I'd hope we succeed.
And if all this shit going on and Biden trying to stop that so they can just keep doing what they're doing isn't enough.
They're trying to get votes in there is what they're trying to do.
Yeah, but you know, if it isn't enough information to tell you how corrupt your fucking government is and what they're trying to do, I mean, I don't know how else to tell you the truth.
All I'm going to say is I support Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's crazy? It's crazy that they're back to building the wall again after they stopped it because of Trump. Because after Trump was out of the office.
Well, see, yes. So that was one of the things I sent Limpy today is they were talking about this. And remember when I told you that Andy guy has basically predicted everything that's happened in the last fucking 6 years, and he has receipts, from videos and podcasts. He was basically saying today that if he was a Democrat, what's the best thing you could do is finish building the wall and don't let Trump do it, and then run off a building. We built the wall to save our country. That way, it's a whole Trump thing too. But the way he was explaining it, I was like, man, if they were listening to his
That's
show.
a fact, Black Thunder.
What did he write?
Build that wall 20 foot higher.
Yeah. Let me in, though, please. Honestly, here's my thought. I feel like if you don't pay taxes and you don't contribute to society, you shouldn't be allowed to vote. You should have to meet a certain requirement to be able to vote. Like, I'm not saying, oh, you need to, some people don't pay 20 grand in taxes a year. So you can't say, oh, you got to make 20 grand in taxes and go up. You got to say, hey, if you work this many hours or this amount of, and you pay this much tax, you're allowed to vote. Here's your card.
Jesus. Sorry.
We need a northern wall too. There isn't anything really, is there? I mean, there's like states out west, northwest. It's just woods, right? The border is just woods, and there's nothing.
Yeah, the fucking snow are the worst.
Yeah.
Fuck those guys.
Here you go, Lindsay. Go play this. Someone just sent this to me.
I ain't gonna lie. I just seen Sonic's got a burger now with barbecue on it. I'm going to go try that shit.
Oh yeah, we got them here.
Corey don't give a fuck about conspiracies. He gives a fuck about food.
Oh man, food and racing.
There's so much shit that I don't keep up with that I should.
They get bigger or the better?
Yeah.
Is that better or no?
Yep.
Never seen a family like this.
We went from mother
and son
to father
and daughter.
That's right. This father and daughter used to be
What the
mother
hell?
and son. 15-year-old Corey Mason, who loves mascara and lip gloss, was actually born a boy.
I always wanted to be a girl. I would always, go like this, like this, always girly.
And this is the woman who gave birth to Corey and 4 other kids. She never felt comfortable in her female body.
I definitely felt like a boy.
It's the
I definitely
dumbest
felt
shit
like I
ever.
identified with boys.
Oh.
But I didn't realize it was possible that I could actually be one.
It wasn't until 4 years
What
ago when
in
the
the
two
fuck?
watched a TV special
Like,
on
these people need to be
transgender
put in a
teen
fucking
activist
crazy
Jazz
place,
Jennings,
man.
and everything became clear.
I'm sorry. I got to say it. This shit's not fucking
Just
right.
like her, I'm a girl trapped in a boy's body.
Corey
No,
started
you're
taking
not.
puberty blockers at age 11 to stop facial hair growth and deepening of the voice.
You know what that is?
This is the moment Corey received her first dose of female hormones.
I, as the
She's
Corey at
overcome
the
with
table,
emotion.
reject these other Corys like that.
Just seeing her courage and her bravery in the face of so much adversity, I think that's ultimately what gave me the courage to come out myself.
For Mom, the transition began with a short haircut.
Oh my god.
The 39-year-old then started injecting testosterone.
My voice has gotten deeper. I've grown facial hair, even though I shave it now.
Earlier this year
is
came
mental
the double
illness for sure.
mastectomy.
Excited? Happy?
I felt like I was trapped in a woman's body, and just that mastectomy made me feel free.
The transition has proved difficult for Les Mason, who married Erica 10 years ago.
It's challenging because I married this beautiful woman, but I'm getting to
Oh, now that motherfucker's gay.
Like, just be cool.
Oh shit!
Oh no, they need a stage, man. You know, everything needs a stage.
And see, I wonder if some of that shit's just for like attention.
No,
Like,
bro,
you
it's
know,
all over. I'm telling you, it's overrunning
fucked
your
up.
country. It is overrunning your country.
That's crazy, dude.
I don't. Fuck. Yeah, I just don't pay attention to that shit.
You want to know where they get all these ideas? These kids?
Like
public fucking school.
Sesame Street.
The liberal agenda, buddy. That's what it is. Hey, I sent you something, Limp or Happy. You can listen to it tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm telling you, there's a lot of transition of a female of a male that's a female. It's crazy.
You see what?
If you're looking for a guy in Florida that can help you with that,
right?
Landon said he has a guy at a gym that's transitioning to be a female, and his girlfriend is transitioning to be a male. I was like,
they should transition themselves to a fucking mental institution.
Like I sometimes look at the shit and wonder, like the ones that are doing it in sports, if like they just realize they're never going to be competitive in their gender of sports, like males and stuff. They're just doing it as a hustle or some shit, and I think it's stupid.
And they
got into that with Edward last night on the podcast, my one-on-one with him, and you know about women doing men's sports or vice versa, and it's why even have, if you're going to do that, why even have two different categories? Just have one.
the same as small tire guys running in street classes.
Yeah, unless their fucking boats fall, unless their nuts fall off.
Red Loctite is your friend.
Oh shit.
Or blue.
Did I say that aloud? I'm fucking high. I'm sorry. I'm fucking high here.
Man, shit's just crazy. Like, I don't even. When you go down the whole conspiracy hole and you listen to all this shit, like, it all starts making sense at some point.
Yeah, that's right, Patrick Swayze. Ship them all to Canada, man.
Yeah, but what's the solution? It's great to have conspiracies about everything, but what's the solution?
Not just going on about your day. Getting involved in fucking government and fucking making shit right. Fighting back.
They don't give a fuck about you.
The problem is nobody really cares as long as it's not affecting them, but eventually it's going to. So
I think it'll turn into a civil war.
Yeah, look what happens when the truckers stood up. They fucking garnished their bank accounts. Nobody wants.
because they stopped. It's because they stopped. They didn't follow through. They started it, they acted all big, and nobody followed through. Everybody in fucking Canada should have been there. Everybody.
I don't think you realize the reach the government has on you. And they've done it even to myself.
I don't think you realize what could fucking happen if everybody showed up.
Will go into your bank account and take whatever they want, and there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. And when you have no money, you're not eating. You're not driving.
This is exactly how they want you. Right there, Mike. You are the poster boy of what they want you to say.
It's not what they want.
Yeah, no, that's what they want.
I know. That's what they got.
It takes everybody, man.
No, I agree with you, but it literally would take everybody. It's not just a few people trying to do this or that. You'd have to have the whole country behind you because that's the only way that it'll work. And that'll never happen.
I think that's what it would boil down to in here in the United States too. It'd be a civil war, but if they're pretty
it has to be a civil war, like
they're
a
like
full-blown war.
I feel like they're just
Anarchy
listening
is
to what I'm
always the
listening to
answer.
now.
Anarchy is always the answer. People do not learn lessons until they feel like they're being hurt.
I almost feel like they're trying to breed pussies though now. And
Oh,
try
yeah.
to get
Yeah.
women so that they won't stand up and fucking do
Well,
nothing. at
that's
the end
literally
of the
what
day.
they're doing.
You know, like it almost makes sense now just sitting here listening.
You'll
I'm
never get
surprised.
enough people. You'll never get enough people to stand up. It'll never happen. There's way too many liberal people, way too many soft people, way too many people that can't be bothered. They just live like ants every day and do their own thing.
I'm surprised they haven't that nothing's really happened like the whole the diesel thing in the UK. Like, did you see about all those guys with the tractors and stuff like that been terrorizing like Paris?
Yeah, I seen one video on that.
I mean, there's so many people and I'm surprised that like nothing's came out of that they haven't like
Well,
fought.
COVID was a test, and everyone failed. The government did whatever the fuck they wanted.
Yeah.
They locked us down in Canada, and that's exactly what happened. Everyone stayed home. Nobody fucking protested. Like, there wasn't any civil war. There was fuck all. Everyone sat at home and said, "Oh fuck, we're fucked."
Not me.
Well, me neither. I was in Florida. Fuck that place.
I didn't do a fucking thing. They said didn't wear a mask.
You didn't cross the border.
What?
Did you cross the border? Did you cross the border over
where was I going?
I went racing.
Yeah, I didn't have a race car at that point. So where was I going?
My point being is 95% of people just stayed at home because they locked everything down. And it was too much of a hassle to travel.
Fuck, I was everywhere. I was everywhere in Ontario. Didn't care. No mask, no shot.
Well, I'm just saying, it would take you gotta build an army.
It takes a lot of people, but
I don't think that'll ever happen.
me neither.
Sadly, that's the reality we live in now.
No, sir. Definitely did not. 100% no.
The government does whatever the fuck they want nowadays, and that's it. You just accept it.
That's what they want.
That's what they got. It's not what I want. It's what they have.
No, that's what they want. Not what you want.
No,
What they want.
I don't give a fuck about that.
That's why I'm really curious to see what's going on with this interview and what's actually going on over there, not just what we're spoon fed.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I want to see what's up with that too now.
I think the best thing for the world would be a world war. It would start everything over again.
Yeah. I know there's lots of people in here that say fighting is not the answer. Well, how come you guys go over and fight all in other countries and get involved? Because that's what gets shit done. Sorry, but that's just the way it works. That's the way it's worked for fucking 10,000 years. It's the way it's going to keep working.
Lee Tolman, what's the most money you ever made racing on the street?
You better watch what you say. The IRS is listening.
Yeah, no shit. On the street, it wasn't a lot of money. I think the biggest pot on the street was like $7 grand, both sides. So it was like 3,500 a piece.
Hey, Mike. Yeah. It's not just the IRS listening now. It's all of them.
Oh shit!
Corey's awfully quiet.
I got looking at food again.
Yeah, I know he's sending us food on
Corey's
Instagram.
sitting in the corner hoping that this feed doesn't get shut down from YouTube.
It's already shut down, probably.
With the transmission talk and all that shit.
Oh yeah, we were talking about the trannies.
I was looking at another burger I found. Just mess with Happy again on Instagram.
Damn it, man.
I'm gonna tell you, man, there's some good ass food on Instagram.
So, John, so it's a sovereign state, but is it still part of the U.S. or is it not?
Is what?
Man, it sounds like we're in a fucking wind tunnel with Mike.
Yeah.
I'll mute my mic.
Hey, Chris, it is midnight or after midnight.
Oh yeah.
Entertainment.
To show up. Let the band play.
If
Let
Texas,
the band play.
if Texas does its own country thing, man, I'd fucking move there for sure.
That's why I said if we succeed, then we'll be our own.
I'm coming to move in with you then for a bit until I get on my feet.
Now,
I'll be
can
your
that
guardian.
happen?
I don't know.
Is that what they're trying to do? Is that what the governor and everything's trying to do? Be split from the United States? Like
Talking to you, Limpy.
I've heard different stuff.
Well,
Can that
talking to
really?
you.
Can that be done?
Yeah. I mean, we could succeed, but I mean, it's got to be. I don't know how it all works, but yeah, we could be our own country.
Sure.
I'd be down for that.
Damn.
Isn't that the same thing Quebec tried to do here? It doesn't really work.
Well, we're in a different country, so I think Texas can do whatever the fuck they want to do, to be honest.
I think it'd be harder than you think.
I don't know all the ins and outs on it, but I do know that we can. We could branch off if for some reason,
I mean, you guys can legally overthrow your government, and yet that's not happening. I mean, how much fucking shit do they need to be caught in before you can overthrow it?
Right.
And I mean, you're
I
not
don't know.
just
You
gonna
seen our governor? He's trying to get.
I just mean like
down
as
there.
a whole.
Yeah, he's trying to get them to close the border. The president is trying to open it, so they're just trying to close it.
But it's like here, like they say
people
we
do like
can-
we're supposed to do to come
Yeah.
across.
Like, I don't know how Trudeau wins because I haven't run into anyone who's voted for him over here.
No, me neither. I don't know.
I know a lot of fucking people in this country.
What did you think about what's his name's interview from the UFC dude that was up there? That was a couple weeks ago.
I think I only seen the one clip where he was telling him to fuck off or some shit.
Yeah, he's talking about if his son was turned to be gay, then he said he failed as a man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trudeau is real pro-gay, pro-trans, pro all that shit.
No, James, I was listening to this emergency action message that just came across.
Oh, you got an emergency message?
What's it about?
His
Telling us to
shipment.
be quiet because the CIA informant's telling us to listen to them.
Hey, his shipment's going to be late. That's what the emergency.
Right.
His suck me is no longer. It's going to be 3 hours late.
Suck me, suck you.
Oh, you want? But did you die?
Speaking of that, have you guys ever seen those sex dolls that they make now that literally look like humans?
Oh yeah.
I posted up. I posted up on my Instagram the other day that I had one for sale. I didn't want no weirdos. It's been hardly used.
Oh shit.
Honestly, that's it. Travis just said it.
For that, and I was blown away on how realistic these dolls are now. Women are going to be obsolete one of these days.
I would legit just love it if the government just left me alone and let
Yeah.
me do whatever the fuck I want to do.
Yep.
That's the way I've kind of lived the last 25 years.
Yeah.
Like I've kind of been fuck the government the last 25 years, but I don't vote. I don't get into politics. I don't pay taxes. I haven't paid taxes since 2000. I've been like, fuck them.
That's why Happy won't tell you his real name.
I don't own shit.
I know his
I
real
don't
name.
do shit. Like they can't
I'll
come
text
get
it
me
to
for
you.
shit. Like fuck them motherfuckers. I don't believe either side. You know, I don't really pick sides and shit. I see the goods and bads from each. I just
Both
don't-
sides have their own agenda.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the same shit.
I just don't fuck with them, but I don't want them fucking with me.
You
know,
what the
legally
best-
on paperwork, my job was when I started paying child support 23 years ago, was a professional street racer, and I've still got that. I've still got the paperwork that it said on there. What I did for employment was a professional street racer, but I wasn't gonna tell that bitch what I did. So,
Yeah. You don't need to
Fuck
know I
her.
work at Hibachi.
Yeah, like fuck you, bitch.
Here's the new next pillow that's coming out.
Have you
Uncle
seen
Jeff
all
said
the video clips of over in like Dutchland and all that shit?
you like sleeping on a butt?
What the fuck?
the
I need
fuck?
to get one of them for Kenzie.
Oh, look at that one right there. Well, I know which one's Happy sleeping with.
Yeah, I like that one. You're damn
likes-
right.
He does like that cheetah.
You're damn right.
Oh boy, here's the testimonials right here. Are these the models?
What the fuck?
Are these models? Look at where that she's doing the finger check right there. Isn't that right there?
I wonder if that motherfucker's got a little aroma, like scratch and sniff.
Hey man, can you imagine some of them coming out and getting coming and putting some stink bait in between the legs there?
Jesus Christ.
Oh man. I joke, people. I'm a joker. I'm a kidder.
Have
I
you
would
seen
do
all the
that.
farmers and shit overseas, Happy?
I haven't really seen any of that.
No, that's because they don't
I'm
tell
an ass
us.
man.
They don't put it on the news over here.
What are they
Millions,
doing?
Chris. They have millions of fucking farmers and tractors and shit.
I've seen one video, just the one with the tractors, and that was it.
I'm talking about really.
They were like, at one point, I can't remember how long ago this was, but they were driving down the street with a manure spreader, and the fucking farmers were fucking blasting the
Spraying the town and shit.
Yeah.
I seen that shit, man. The courthouse.
I miss
Nah,
the old
she's passed
videos
out.
of when they used to
Passed
grab
out.
politicians and throw them in the fucking dumpsters and shit.
How many states are supporting Texas? And if Texas became its own country, how many states would follow and join Texas?
Hopefully, them all.
Kentucky probably never would. That's what's fucked up about.
Kentucky Blue.
Yeah, I would say so.
They probably wouldn't then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen this thing? Fucking Gavin
36,
Newsom might run for fucking president or whatever, or he is. Like, have people not looked at fucking California?
I know hell the people were leaving there and trying to make
Fucking shithole.
Texas, California.
Like, everything's fucking 5 times the price everywhere else, and they want this guy to run for president.
Yeah. Yeah. You go to get unleaded, just cheap unleaded is was it $6 a gallon, I think? Last time I was there. I don't know what it is now, but I'm sure it ain't changed much.
You know what your requirements are to run the White House? Be senile
yeah.
and have the worst fucking. What's the matter, Corey?
Nothing. That's my allergies are starting to bug me now. They've been on my ass all day.
Oh, well, you know what? You know what you got to do?
Take a
Burn
shit
'em
to my
out,
allergy medicine.
Gotta burn 'em out right here.
Man,
Nah,
I
my
gotta go
damn
get my fucking shoulder looked at.
my damn neighbor's been burning shit too, so that shit comes right over on the side of the house.
Y'all still got snow up there right now?
That's meth.
That's meth.
No, I got no
I'm
snow.
cooking meth next door.
Nah, Whitakers wouldn't do that. It's
No,
all
they've
that tree sap.
They've been
25 states.
they've been burning shit in their barrel for the last 3-4 days, and I figure out it's still that time of the month. So
$2 quid for a
times
liter
life
of
on it.
gas. So how many? There's 4 liters. How many liters in a gallon? 4.
Yeah.
So that's what, $8. $8 for a gallon of
I
gas.
mean, California might have been fucked up before, but it's way worse now. You think, if he knew what he's doing, he'd turn it around.
Oh no, he's
There ain't 4
he's got
liters, is there?
Yeah, 4 liters in a gallon.
Well, there's 4 quarts.
4.25, I think.
There's 4 quarts in a gallon too.
Yeah, and there's 4 liters. Or there's
There's
1
more in
liter.
a-
There's 1 liter in a quart.
There's more in a liter than there is a quart.
shit. I don't know.
What?
I just figured
There's
4.
there's more in a liter than there is in a quart.
How many grams are in an ounce?
Liter is a quart.
No.
28.
It's 900 and something milliliters in a quart. Not even a liter.
Yeah,
Y'all
there's
better on that worse than I am.
3.7 liters in a gallon. Yeah.
There's
The liter-
945 millimeters in 1 U.S. quart. Yeah.
3.8 liters in a gallon.
Yep.
I can't wait for oil to fucking shoot up here as soon as after all this shit hits the fan over there too.
Yeah, you investing in oil?
No.
We
Do you
should.
think well, with what money?
I'm gonna go out in the backyard and drill for it.
Start with a hand pump.
I'd definitely hit shit before I hit oil.
That's fucking. Well, according to Trevor, you're only going to get 7.5 miles or something. Isn't it right,
Drilling.
Trevor? What was that video that you sent? They only could
I don't
drill
think they've been deeper than 7.8 miles. Or
Yeah,
something
7.8,
like
7 point something miles.
What's up, Jeff?
Hey, we sent. What's up, homie?
What
Where
up,
you at?
Jeff?
Did you send Jeff an invite?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Oh, it's the midnight hour. It's time for him to.
Yeah, we on the nightcap. We on the downhill run.
No, we're not. I'm just getting started.
I thought you had to go.
Yeah, you said you
Yeah,
had
I
to go.
know. Now I got my fucking third wind.
He's come on in a minute. All right.
Blake said he just paid $4.13 30 miles from San Francisco. $4.13 a gallon.
That's probably just That's probably just gas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's not
probably
fucking.
probably $6-7 probably for fucking a gallon of diesel.
Diesel. Yeah.
I was gonna say diesel's actually. I mean, right now it's cheap. It's like three. It's like.
You know what? That
I'm gonna
cost
say
makes-
it's
it
gonna
costs
be
makes le- it costs less to make diesel than it does gasoline.
gonna be Big Mike on the blue side. I bet.
Crazy how that works.
It's gonna be an Obama on the blue side.
With the alien talk. Oh, I gotta find that link though. I gotta find where the actual video they said in the mile on the ground. I want to see.
I haven't seen that.
There's a couple of like people
Hey,
like talking about it.
Somebody got a picture.
They
of
were
a
glitching
alien.
out like I was when I was on edibles.
Look, when you glitching out like this right here.
Yeah.
Chris became one with the track. That's all he did.
That's a glitch. You know how you see the 360 cameras, how you got the spin between the 180 camera and the other 180 camera. You know, you get like a little glitch. Some of them ones that you see video like that is like look like it's shot with a 360 camera, and you see the little glitch where you see like going in between one camera to the other.
Yeah, someone sent me that to share with us to watch this.
Hold
Not
on,
on here, but just in our personal time.
Y'all want to see something
Oh.
funny? Oh shit! I hit the wrong button.
See you later, motherfucker.
He he lost his internet. I was trying to see if it was froze up on him and it pulled him off.
Big
Yeah,
Mike might run for president. Yeah, I agree. Obama. Michelle
Fucking.
Obama.
Oh, the FBI is already after him.
For what?
Oh, he got in trouble. He got in trouble. Mama said, listen here.
He sent me a text and said, "I just lost internet." I said, "See if he'll let you log back in when you get it."
It's the government. They're coming after him for all the
Yeah,
years
the
he's
IRS is on the way.
Yeah.
That ain't neither one of them. That's Kenji saying, motherfucker, you need to shut the fuck up.
Shit's getting too deep.
Said lost all internet, so must be something going on over there.
Yeah, the IRS just cut it off.
Yeah, SWAT's down the street now.
It's that guy. It's the people from New Orleans for him going in that hospital.
Probably from down the street from my house.
Well, one thing I can tell y'all is I'm broke. I don't really have nothing, and it's my neighbors y'all need to be after, not me.
Yeah, you come try to get money from me. You ain't gonna get much.
I'll set my ass in jail.
Yeah, I ain't got shit. Good luck.
I mean, I got my tools and shit, but I'll put them in my brother's name.
Oh, that's odd. I guess there might be. I don't think there's no weather or nothing out that way. Could just be
No.
Kentucky.
No, there's no. It's not. It's clear out. This
Well,
way.
I know here around here, I don't know if he has cable or not. Around here, they've been doing a bunch of work and shit. So mine's been during the day. It's been going on and off during the day.
That's the same. Like mine, Xfinity's been not the greatest. Like it'll be good
Sucks
for a
when
little
you're
bit.
doing
And then,
reactions.
Like they could have just raided his house and kicked him off, and then it was the FBI texting you saying, "Hey, my internet went out."
no, he sent me like a physical picture of the
Okay.
screen of all of us with
He
just
good, then. He
rotation.
Well, see, mine did that earlier. Like about 20 or 30 minutes earlier, it did the same thing where everybody's screen went out and it was just rotating, but it came back.
Might be a StreamYard thing. We had trouble with it on Sunday.
Knock on wood, it's been good so far tonight.
Yeah,
on
I
mine.
haven't had any problems.
Someone took care of Maxwell since they're gonna come after Mike's igloo, his helicopter yacht, and everything.
Did you see? Speaking of helicopters, did you see fucking Cleus is giving away a fucking helicopter, the Freedom 500?
Yep.
I seen a video where I didn't get to watch it, but he was like, I guess how much that he charges, he pays to rent wherever they have that race. Is it Brainerd?
Like the
Wherever
race?
they have that Freedom race, whatever that race that they're
Freedom
talking about.
500.
Where's it at?
Bristol. Yeah.
There's a video on how much he pays. He pays to rent that thing because I guess
It's a lot of
I didn't
fucking
get to see how much. I didn't know if any of y'all seen how much. Somebody in the chat let me know how much he actually pays to rent that thing. Because
Like I got told to rent Z-Max, not all 4 lanes, but just half of it was like 40 grand for a
Whoa,
day.
what's going on here?
Happy said
$100 bounty on the Mike retard at Shady said. No one likes a liberal.
Shit. Mike's like the furthest away from being a liberal there is.
What, like Mike Sinister here? Who are we talking about?
Mike, are you a liberal?
You a liberal? You on the left?
Me? Fuck no. What's wrong with you?
Happy said his modem, something jacked up on his modem.
Huh.
Oh
Is that's
boy, he
blinking
ain't gonna
red?
he ain't gonna be able to play video or watch YouTube.
What does he got? Still got dial up with the modem on it?
He's got a
modem
carrier
there around
pigeon
us.
that carries the wire to the other wire that's on the pole.
Yeah.
Well, it is after midnight there. So.
He's got DSL or whatever that fucking thing is that used to.
I don't know. When I went to his house, his ass has got some good. He had some good internet when we did the show for that one time from there.
I thought somebody said that it said how much it cost to pay to rent or whatever.
You're right though, Corey, on the Z-Max 40K. That's right, because that's what Streetcar Takeover pays to do it.
All right.
What you talking about? The what?
Streetcar Takeover.
I know, but
The
what
old
you say
man
half
better
of
be
it?
coming in here.
Half
All right,
of
so
what?
we've got somebody to add to the chat. It's not Happy, but they share the same haircut.
Good, it's Jeff. It's Uncle Jeff.
Gang, gang, gang.
Gang, gang. What's happening, fellas?
Hold up, Jeff. I'm gonna pull like
Have you went on vacation or you haven't went on vacation?
Friday morning, we leave at like 5 in the morning.
Oh, well, I thought you left like a couple weeks ago.
No. I've been working like a dog.
You got oh boy, what the fuck's that?
Mike's on the rumble strips.
Holy shit!
Mike was on the rumble strips.
Limpy, check out my mug.
Hell yeah! Check out my mug.
All right, Jeff. I'm gonna
smoke to
pull
that.
on you what they keep pulling on me. Hey, I want to see the list. Where's the list at?
Yeah. Hey, just so you know, invites going out for Gangsters Paradise Valentine's Day.
Next
I don't care.
Trevor. Fuck them kids.
No, I just don't care. I ain't gonna be on the list, so why do I care?
Well, you're building that new pro mod.
Oh well, I gotta get some seat time.
What is that noise?
It's Mike.
Mike.
He's driving on the Pineapple Highway.
He's driving home in the misery of getting
It's
local.
Maxwell fucking sighing over fucking Mike's fucking strut the boat coming off.
But
So how long you gone for? 2 weeks?
Me? No, I'll be gone. We leave Friday the 9th. I'll be back on the 18th.
Okay, I should have my passport back by then. I'm hoping. Then I'll come see you.
Right on.
I'm gonna sleep in your laneway if that's cool.
No, you can. I got room in here. You can sleep.
All right.
Oh yeah, he can sleep in the.
Dude, I got
foot of my bed.
I got a new couch and everything, Limp.
Oh yeah, does it look like a casting couch?
Yep, kind of.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's all done.
I'm gonna make myself a nice steel fucking locked piece of underwear then.
Jeff, when will the War in the Woods tickets be available for purchase?
At the gate, besides VIP, and those usually go on sale. What do we usually do? Like 2 or 3 weeks before the event? 2 weeks, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. And he bought Big Stank bought his deal for the cabin, or for the what's it called again?
Campground, Bill Monroe's.
Yeah, Bill Monroe's. He was going to camp, and all of a sudden they're gonna have a venue that weekend, so they're charging. He said $140 extra for the weekend.
No, that's not true. Not if it's for War in the Woods. I'll call down there tomorrow. And get that.
No, Big Stank said that they charged him $140
Yeah,
extra.
I'm gonna call down there tomorrow. What do you call it? Julie talks to the girl down there all the time. They even at the last War in the Woods, they had like a little concert thing going back there too, but they didn't charge the War in the Woods people to go in. So the only thing is if when you go to the gate at Bill Monroe, if you tell them you're there for War in the Woods, then you got to buy your ticket to get into War in the Woods at the gate at Bill Monroe.
Yeah, he bought his
what I mean?
online. I guess he went and bought it online.
Yeah,
for that weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you told me that. I'll make sure to take care of that tomorrow.
I didn't think that. Well, I thought you were out of town. That's why I told him. He told me that he got tickets, and then they're actually doing a festival that weekend, and I was like, well, really?
Who told you that?
It's Big Stank on here. He's on YouTube. He's already bought his tickets for the camp, and he was wanting to buy tickets for the. So he wanted to make sure that he was there. He wanted to make sure he was bought and paid for, and lock and key and everything.
Man,
that's how bad he wants to show up.
Hey, where's that Happy at?
His internet took a shit.
The FBI showed up to his house.
Yeah, listen, I need to see if I can copy this YouTube link and send it to you, Corey or Limpy. This dude sent me this today. There's this guy on YouTube that made a big video on YouTube, and you won't believe the shit this motherfucker talks about War in the Woods.
Oh shit!
You guys got to hear this. We need to blow this guy up on Facebook and make him famous. Hold on a second. Let me.
We don't need to make him famous.
Well, we need to make him famous in a bad way. Hold on a second. Let me see if you guys have heard of him before. Here we go. His name is. Let me see.
Mike Worley.
Alejandro Flores, Lund Racing.
I know.
That's the Mustang dude.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Who is that?
That guy's funny.
Oh, that's yellow douchebag.
Yeah,
Okay,
yellow
hey.
douchebag.
Hey, Corey, I'm coming back now. I just sent it to you on Messenger. If you pull that video up and you go to minute 37 of it, go into there and then play it for like 5 minutes. Wait till you hear this dude.
Hold up, I'll send it to Limp because he's good with that shit. I suck.
I don't know how Limpy's so good with that shit.
Old fucking.
I can't even
yellow
figure out how to
douchebag.
share it.
I haven't heard that name in a while. I know he still has got YouTube stuff, so like he always fucking YouTube shit.
He never goes by YOLO now. He just did that, I think, to get his jump, like, and all that shit. Now it's just by his main name. What'd you say? A minute? What? Jeff?
All the time. 37 minutes into the video.
37 minutes into the video?
Yeah.
What's up, Justin Lee?
All right. I don't even know who this dude is.
Alejandro Flores. That's it.
I mean, I don't even know who the dude is.
He basically got his mark as he's a Mustang Coyote tuner, basically. And he talked a lot of shit. Trying to think what was the one thing that was the biggest thing that he made a stink about that basically put him on the map. What was it, Corey?
Wait till you hear him talking about drag racing's dead. The only thing that's left is that hillbilly backwoods back fucking no prep. You'll shit when you hear this.
Racing is dying. It's over, Johnny. It's absolutely over. And, people kind of have to understand that it's not going to.
It's over, Johnny.
It's not going to. It's not going to live a long time.
Nothing is over. Nothing. You just don't turn it off.
So you have to understand that racing is going to evolve into something else. And I think it's going to be no prep stuff with super hillbilly shit. Why? The money. The money, the money, the money. I'm telling you, the money is, if you have the ability to make to win $25,000, $30,000, $50,000 in like War in the Woods, butt fucking by the creek, all that crap. So you're gonna make your car to make a butt fucking by the creek event. So what's the name of that movie where those guys go 3 guys in a canoe or whatever? And they all get,
This guy sounds like he took some puberty blockers.
By the creek. What's the name of that? Not Deliverance. Is it Deliverance?
Yeah, look at Edward said the same thing as me. Next week he'll be a chick.
Yeah, Deliverance. Where they? Wait a minute, I just remembered something. Wasn't there a scene in Deliverance when one of them makes him squeal like a pig? Squeal like a pig, Deliverance. Squeal like a pig. Squeal like a pig, Deliverance. So this is literally War in the Woods.
Now let's you just drop them pants.
You show up War in the Woods, or getting banged by the creek, and this is the first thing the event organizer tells you.
Now let's you just drop them pants.
Where's the part where he squeals like a pig? Where is it?
That's sharp, a bit of Shiva hair.
Let me see. You better squeal like a pig, boy. Oh, come on. It's taking too long.
Come on. Go, Piggy. Go, Piggy. Go, Piggy. Give me a ride.
Wait.
A ride. Hey, boy, get up and give me a ride. Boy. No. You look just like a hog. No, don't. You look just like a hog. Come here, Piggy. No. Come here, Piggy.
He's saying, come here, Piggy. Wait, I might have to watch this movie. I never, guys, watch Deliverance. This is literally going to be War in the Woods 2025. Yellow Belly, right? Yellow Belly. Look, it's
no W in Yellow Belly.
Banjos. Deliverance. This is, at the track right before they do a burnout. There's going to be like, they have like Poison playing, or they have like Def Leppard playing, or Rat. This is War in the Woods. Are you ready? That's right. We're going to do drag racing. Man, you look like a pig. Get over here. Take off them pants, boy. I can't wait to go to War in the butt fucking creek and try to go for a $25,000 win in the snow tire finals. Okay, go. We don't do hard tire. We do Blizzax. Excuse me, what? Yeah, we have a division called Blizzak Racing. 3,500 horsepower cars on Blizzaks. Low key, if Second Shift has a little more twang, that sounds just like him. Winner gets my ass. That's right. JJ DeBoss is going to host War in the Butt fucking Creek.
Now, looky here. These be them rules for the race. Number one, jump and I eat your ass. Number two, the chase is anal sex. And three, if you jump, we come in your booty hole. Who's in?
Oh, my Lord. It's crazy. It's crazy how...
Now, here in the South, we do it a bit different.
All right, I think I'm done with this shit.
Yeah, that's the stupidest shit I've ever seen.
I don't even
in
know
my
who
life.
this dude is.
Typical fucking.
Yeah, I mean that's
Is he a radio racer or something? Is he a radio racer?
That's how he's made his shit. Is just like
Yep.
shit on videos and stuff like that.
What's Blizzak?
Winter
tires.
buddy.
Oh,
Hard tires, but they're just winter tires.
I'm a man, boy. I don't put no winter tires on.
Well, you would if you raced hard tire.
Supposedly.
Touche.
I mean that's typical from that guy. It's just how he's always been, and it's just
Never heard of her.
If it's not, that's the type of the culture that, like, I hate to say it like this, but that's your streetcar cool kids anymore bullshit. It's not the legit rate. Like they're
the takeover fags.
Hey, let me
not
tell you
even that.
something.
Like that.
Roll up into War in the. I like to see that cat roll up into War in the Woods. There's other people that have been haters on the War in the Woods, and they still come and buy a ticket. Those sorry motherfuckers. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's just because of the pulled pork nachos.
And the lemonade.
Yeah, the lemonade. Yeah. Actually, the quesadilla is fucking bomb too.
Taco truck is banging.
Like I don't.
Yeah.
I don't understand like the whole purpose. Like, what was the purpose in hating on racing? And that's the thing that gets me. Like, come on now. Yeah, he tunes for Lund Racing. Good job on his life. Huh? I
I don't
mean,
even know who Lund Racing is. Or they
big in the
track-
Coyote
all the
War
Mustang
community.
shit.
Yep,
Oh.
coyote shit.
They're coyote guys in Florida here.
No. Well, that just that shows you right there. He probably don't even do nothing else but that gay stuff.
That's typical, but I mean that's his
That's his
that's
typical.
him. That's just
That's how he
just the
does
way he
everything.
operates. Yep.
That don't make it all right.
No, it
No,
don't.
it doesn't. No.
But that's how he always. That's the thing. That's how he shits on people like that constantly.
Bad
It's what he
publicity
disagrees.
is still good publicity.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't give two shits. Don't get me wrong. Just like kind of like what you guys said. I mean, I'll say that about a ton of people. I mean, you're not doing the racing community any favor. I don't particularly like radio racing, but I don't sit around and run my mouth about it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Right.
That's the problem I've seen in modern racing is everybody thinks they need to be one dimensional and all this. And like, just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not good racing. I mean, it's like I said, that's not my cup of tea this weekend at Bradenton stuff with the nitro shit and all that. But hey, it's racing. Cool deal. It keeps all forms of racing going.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the type of people that still think like 19, 20-inch drag radials are cool on cars and shit. So I hate to say it because it slams on the people, but like that's the crowd you see. That's what a lot of the younger crowds turned into, shit like that. So just shitting on stuff, don't care. That's not what they like, blah, blah, blah. Like,
Oh, it makes them look like a real idiot. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
I mean, it's one of those, dude, like, why? What's the point? and well, that's a lot of these people have the same opinion. It's not just about it's about no prep and shit in general and all that. And it's like, this is just shit that was going on years ago, and it's all coming back again full circle. Less prep, racing. I mean, there's a bunch of people. I'll be first to tell you, there's a bunch of people that hated on no prep and slick racing. And when I said I was having a $50,000 race at Shadyside, those same people were the first ones like, why ain't I getting an invite? Why ain't I getting in this? Why? Like, You don't run on slicks, so you don't like this type of racing.
Well, they can all say what they want, but I can tell you right now, like one thing's for sure, and I'm not even huge about this either. Back of the track racing, for example, is going nowhere. It costs little to no money to be competitive there. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of people that fit in that demographic. That racing is going nowhere. There's big money to win, low overhead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's not going anywhere. And anybody that says it is just an idiot. That's common sense, you know. Now, and I don't think the races like War in the Woods are going anywhere. I think there's plenty of cars out there fast enough to go race for that big money that want to be at events like that, you know. So I don't think it's slowing down. Not unless the Democrat gets elected again. That could put a halt to everything.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, which would be horrible for racing across the board, but you know, let's hope that don't happen.
By the creek if y'all host.
Sounds like a good thing for Twin River if we decided to do it.
I mean, it's just one of those. It's like, why? I guess I'm the type. I don't hate on other shit. If it's not what I like, it's just not what I like. But if it helps racing, go for it. I like it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, not everybody can go out here not everybody wants to go into Lamborghini roll racing and supercars and high dollar, buy a GT500 off the lot, blah, 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 this and that. It's not what everybody wants to do. We don't hate on people for that, but
fuck, I do that too.
I mean, this is a different form of racing, and I think it's what's crazy is we had somebody that had a high horsepower car like that one time. They came down here to race one of our lower horsepower cars, but it was a track car or something like this, blah blah blah, and all that, and got messed up in every form of race they did. So roll, stop, dig, whatever. Like that type of society, those type of people just don't have the mentality of they see what they see and that's it.
Well, you know, another thing, I think that a lot of people that even come to War in the Woods, don't get me wrong, I think they like the racing, but it's a party, man. People want to hang out there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not, I would never want to say it's not all about the racing, but I think it's kind of not all about the racing there.
Yeah.
Not, you know.
It's all about the backwoods.
Yeah, about the backwoods and the getting bent over at the creek. Well, I tell you, one thing I ain't trying to do at War in the Woods, that's get bent over at the creek in front of 5,000 people.
No, you do the bending over.
Oh boy,
Like
the band play.
Like I'm gonna tell everybody, like I'm gonna tell y'all, like I tell everybody, this shit putting on racing stuff, 50% is racing, 50% is entertainment.
Yeah.
If they ain't entertained, it don't matter how good the racing is.
Hey, a shameless little plug for my first race. So we're putting $5,000 on top of Small Tire for the Purge, April 26th and 27th, plus all sponsor money. And everybody will be getting their invites for Gangsters Paradise on Valentine's Day. So the Purge will be the only chance you have to make hits at that track before Gangsters Paradise. Same rules down there. That track's really not ever open anyway. You know what I mean? They don't have weekly bracket programs or nothing, but there'll be no track rentals, you know, for people that are invited to Gangsters Paradise.
Oh, no bracket racing?
Nope.
With 12 cars?
No. So should be a gangster lineup there at the Purge, I would think.
That's like the same thing with mine. That first race at Shady Side, the Carolina Cash Stage, like that should be pretty gangster because it's their own. That's their chance to that's their first chance to get a hit on that track and maybe figure some shit out, even though it's going to be no prep.
Mm-hmm.
So Jeff, get in gear, get the car ready.
Shit, dude, I'm so busy. I'm trying, but
I like to show up the day of to test.
Yeah.
Even after I sorted my car out, and then I just change everything anyways.
So what else did I miss tonight? What's exciting? What's the good gossip?
See, had Ryan on tonight, which Ryan needs to. I think he would be a good candidate for War in the Woods, Gangster's Paradise, all that stuff. He's looking to branch out some more this year.
Ryan who?
Tolly.
Oh, okay.
That car's a gangster fast. So
yeah, that Nova.
Mm-hmm.
Puberty blockers.
Puberty blocker.
Yeah, let's do. Yeah.
What are you talking about, sir?
Oh boy.
Don't
Shit
go
we
down
got
this rabbit hole.
The shit we got into before you got on.
Oh. Yeah.
Got Justin Lee asking what type of surface is I guess Waggler.
Fast.
It's kind of
Not
similar
a
to
Justin-
War in the Woods.
Not a Justin Lee surface.
First thing I've seen that Waggler, it's a pretty decent track.
It's a real neat facility. Real neat.
I mean, I guess Justin does some front side stuff, but I think he's more of a backside racer.
Yes, they have camp cabins. You can get a camper dropped off.
Yeah, that's what
you
I'm
get a
gonna
camper
do this
dropped
year.
off right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
That's,
100. I think there's 130 RV hookups at the track.
Dang.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff, you decide if you're doing True Street yet for War in the Woods?
Yeah, I think we are.
Right on.
Actually, I think we already put it out there now that you say that. We're doing it at the Purge for sure. I think that's what I said. Yeah, we're doing it at the Purge for sure. And then I think we'll do it at War in the Woods too, but it just worries me at War in the Woods because I mean, you know, we can easily get 100 small tire cars there, and then we got bikes this time too. And I mean, shit, hard tires usually have 50 cars, so you know.
Are you gonna do lock-ins for True Street then? I guess.
Damn, you're gonna take bikes over True Street?
You already locked in the bikes, I think. That's a
Yeah,
done
the
deal.
bike's already a done deal. I'm not even doing that. This dude Birdman's doing the bike thing.
Man, I'd be down for True Street as well.
Yeah, I'm in for.
Yeah,
True
you know what
Street.
I might do? We might do a
Invitation.
I'd commit to like a 16 car True Street field. Will we get 16 cars?
Yeah, easy.
You got 2 already.
All right. We'll get you guys in there.
Get me on that list. I want to come for True Street and small car. Are you allowed to double class or no?
No, generally not.
He's not a double classer.
No.
All right, I'll do True Street then. I'm in.
And
for
also,
True Street.
you look at it like this also too, Jeff. With less parking.
Jeff's gonna have some fucking rule that we can't race anyways.
Why are you talking crazy, Trevor?
I can see it now. We're like, yeah, True Street. And then he's like, yeah, this is the rules. And then it's like, you can't be IRS.
No.
Can't be
You
IRS.
can
No,
look on the event page for the Purge, and the rules for True Street are already on there. They're the same as Happy's.
Oh, then I'm good.
Mm-hmm. I copied and pasted right off him.
Perfect. That's the best rule set.
Alex,
Cool.
there's there's a little town called Columbus that's probably about 25 minutes from the track. There's probably about 10 hotels out there. It's a pretty good spot, and there's a lot of food places near there. That's usually where I always stay at.
Ooh, I gotta get to work. I see y'all got media signups. For the Purge. I need to get my shit in.
Yeah. That's going to be a good payday at the Purge. Watch.
Oh, March 1st. I'm good.
Just need to get lucky with some decent weather that early in the year.
I'm hoping to have both cars there.
Oh, you going to have your new car done already?
Maybe. It's my goal.
Get the humping on that thing.
Got all the Tin Soldier shit on the way.
Cool.
Yeah, if I
Vegas
can-
down getting painted right now, Limp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Happy Happy must have got everything turned off. Hell, he ain't replied to a text or anything.
No, he's in jail, man.
I'm telling you, man, that was Kenzie fucking
whoop
putting
this.
the lockdown on him.
Was he
And all they
drinking
did was
tonight?
probably just pull the plug out of the modem to look like the internet went off.
Scissors.
Was
Power
he
went off.
drinking?
Nah, he was just going off about the government.
He said he
this
hadn't
and
paid
that.
taxes since 2000 and this and that and the other and blah blah and fuck the police and all that good shit.
Did he say he ain't no fucking punk?
Yeah.
He said my mama didn't raise no bitch. Fuck the government. I haven't paid taxes in 25 years. Blah blah. And the next thing you know, he's offline.
Kenzie shut that shit.
But yet the internet went down.
Uh-huh.
I said, yeah, she probably fucking whipping his ass. He probably got a sore ass. That's why he can't answer nobody right now.
Sounds like a conspiracy, doesn't it, Trevor?
Yeah.
A little bit.
I think she whipped him.
You see that dumbass Biden say, they just need to give me what I need to shut the border down. Did you see him say that?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, yeah. On national TV, he said that like a fucking idiot.
Bro, you should have shut the border down 2 fucking years ago.
Well, he opened it on the first day in office. Apparently, I don't think he ever wanted to shut the border down, obviously.
Fuck no. He needs those voters.
Yep.
You did. You missed this, Jeff. We got to let Corey. You got to see it first.
Nope.
There you go, right there.
Huge balls down in Texas, huh?
Yeah, I just hope we succeed, man, and we become our own state, our own country.
I think it's awesome what they're doing down there. I always said, remember, long time ago, we were live one time, and I said, we were having like a political talk, and I said, when the shit hits the fan for the first time, when society or the general or the citizens take a stand against the government, it'll happen in Texas.
Yep.
There's more guns per population in the state of Texas than there is anywhere in the country, and they're the ones dealing with the biggest brunt of this. That they got to have a breaking point at a certain point where the governor already has down there.
They were talking about how big Texas was and compared to other countries, and we weren't that far off from like other countries.
Yeah.
And we're just a state.
Yeah.
Of course, we're the biggest of countries,
Oh, they definitely cheated to get Biden in, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
You know why? Because people don't vote, and they steal those people's votes, and they use them for what they want.
Oh, you're awake.
Yeah.
Finally,
Uh-oh.
fuck.
Oh, now you're getting fucking Maxwell fixing to bite you on the fucking cock.
Gonna bite my face. Hey, you fucker.
The U.S. would still make it. They'd just be getting oil from Canada.
You ready to go home?
Max,
He's ready. He's ready for you to fix that fucking shock. What he's ready to do.
Yeah, I know. Been giving me shit the whole ride. Huh? Good boy.
Dude, we're so smart in Canada. We sell our electricity from our big plants to the States, and then we buy it back. We buy it back from the States
for double.
For double, and then fucking get charged for it.
Well, that's what you call the exchange rate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Exchange rate for city. I make myself laugh sometimes. Oh shit!
You make us all laugh sometimes.
I'm sorry. Sometimes it just happens that way.
Oh, you're.
So what else did I miss on the show? There had to be a bunch more.
It's been slow evening.
Corey was talking about aliens.
I said I listened to a podcast on it.
Oh.
On the Miami aliens.
We're talking about glitches, things on TV and CCTV, they're glitches. I said it just looks like stuff that's like filmed with 360 camera, and you see like somebody walking, and then all of a sudden they're gone, and then they come back. That's fucking 360 glitch.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, I almost left my garage door open all night. That's fun.
Oh boy. That you gotta have it open so your delivery will get there, right? That's supposed to happen.
No, Amazon's got my code to get in my garage when they deliver.
Oh yeah.
Damn, you trust Amazon that good?
Do what?
You trust Amazon that much?
I mean, fucking works, bro.
Yeah.
I'm ready for vacation. I can tell you that.
Has Julie or Jen got there yet?
No, she's flying in tomorrow morning. We sold her house.
I mean, have you been moving stuff?
Nope. She sold the house just sold on Monday, and she's flying here tomorrow, and then we're leaving Friday morning for vacation. We come back on the 17th. She flies home on the 18th, and then on the 28th, I'm going to drive up there with the truck and trailer and move her back.
Oh, she's not. She got a lot of shit. I was about to say, or is she getting movers to?
No, I'm getting
it. All fit. It all fit in your enclosed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Move over. Come on. Oh.
What the fuck are you doing?
Changing cards. Whoa.
God dang.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's no turning back for it now, Lem.
What resort are you going to, Jeff?
What's that?
I want to know what resort are you going to?
The Riu Republica.
Bless you. You got that? You got that, Patrick Swayze? Patrick Swayze's in the chat asking.
Don't take his plane.
What?
The real Patrick Swayze died in plane crash, didn't he?
No, he had like pancreatic cancers or something.
Oh, I'm thinking of someone else. That's right.
You're talking about Richie Valens.
Yeah.
Richie.
Richie Valens.
Yep.
The Big Bopper. Yep.
I got a story one time. I was in my because Richie Valens or Buddy Holly is from Lubbock, Texas. Buddy Holly. There's a statue in Lubbock that's basically right next door to the police station, and we went to an establishment for men, and we got pretty lit. I'm talking. My buddy was a senior in college, and so I was probably 22 at the time, and we got hammered. I showed up I was like one of them spare the deals where you just show up and hang out for the weekend. And it was supposed to be, no, not a gay bar, Travis, other kind of bar. But it turned out to be cold as shit that night. And I got pretty hammered, and I had to pee, and they would only stop in downtown, and they would make me have to pee off Buddy Holly statue. So I got peed off Buddy Holly statue right next to the police station.
What's wrong with you, Lippy?
Man, it was bad. I'm lucky I fucking pissed because it was so fucking cold out there. I fucking couldn't find my dick. Fuck.
Is it true that there's a new Roadhouse being filmed?
Yeah. It's supposed to be on.
Oh, what's that say? What's Black Thunder racing, Corey?
I don't know. I'm trying to look in comments.
Something about at Shady Side, Corey, $1,000 right above Ralph.
Yeah. I'm gonna just shake my head.
Heads up, time in May, Shady Side, Corey, big race. You got a bounty on you?
No, I think they're saying Mike.
Mike, Canadian.
Who's got a bounty on
Canadian left-hander, $1,000 heads up at in May at Shadyside.
$1,000. Who's saying this?
Black Thunder Racing.
Fuck is Mike Thunder Racing?
Black Thunder Racing.
Cool name.
Black Thunder?
Yeah.
Sounds fucking sexual.
It's all shafts after the head, man.
Jesus.
You know, penis sizes come in 3 different sizes, right? You know, small, medium, and does that come in white?
Ain't that true?
It says, I seen one comment, hey, Ozzy pissed on the Alamo. That is true.
Yeah, he did. And he bit a bat's head off somewhere on the stage somewhere. Corey knows who he is. You know who he is?
Fuck did I put my keys?
So I gotta look this guy up. I guess I do. I guess I gotta look this guy up. Let's see, because Corey ain't talking.
Nah, just shaking my head.
Oh fuck! I'm struggling.
That's me. That allergy shit's kicking my ass right now. So
Black cock racing.
What? Hold on. What happened? Black cock racing. Oh boy. Oh boy. So Jeff, what's you and the boy going for this weekend? Who y'all
Dude,
leaning?
let me tell you a little gambling story. So Ezra was on this online gambling site. Ezra, what's the name of it? Underdog is the betting site, and he got him for $7,000, and they terminated his account and didn't pay him the money.
Oh,
What?
Yep.
How do you do that?
They're saying that because he had an account on there, but basically what we can figure out, they won't. Their customer service people won't answer nothing because they terminated his account, which is funny because he's gambled on there plenty before. And he's won and they've paid him. Well, he's won and they've paid him, and he's lost and they've taken his money. And now he hits a big one and they terminate his account. Basically, their thing says you can't have multiple accounts on there, which he doesn't. But they referenced his account on FanDuel. I don't understand it. I'm going to call my attorney tomorrow and see what he thinks about it. But that's some bullshit, ain't it? As soon as you hit big, they want to terminate your account.
Have they got any reviews of anybody else done that reviews of that happening before?
I told him to do that, and he said he couldn't find anything like that. He has a lot of people that they would suspend their account, and it would take a long time to get it reopened. Then they would pay you.
Kind of like Cash App or PayPal when they take your shit.
Yep. Yep.
Lock you out.
Yep. I think that he thinks the Chiefs are going to win. I agree too. I mean, all that gay shit going on with that ugly thing, Taylor Swift and that Kelsey. I don't think they're going to let the Chiefs lose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Do you think it's fixed?
Man, you almost have to believe it is. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of like I told everybody, the car scene racing, the street outlaws, blah, blah. I said, 90% of that shit's scripted and acted. The only thing that's really on there is a fucking racing, and that's fucking legit.
Yeah.
But you would think that the football people, the players would be playing, but yet you could also the referees have got, they could have strings on the referee. Tell you sometimes you say people don't get penalty calls on them and stuff like that because that would hurt the other team that's supposed to win.
Yeah, you see that in hockey sometimes for sure.
Yeah. Like high
Hey,
sticking
Limpy, Sean Wilhoit called me today. He said you told him to give me a holler.
Yeah, I told him to. He asked about the invitational deal because I posted it on Instagram.
Yeah.
And he said his car's almost done. I said, yeah. I said, get with Jeff because I thought you were on vacation. So I was like, well, it'll be a couple weeks before Jeff sees it. So I said, hit up Jeff.
Yeah. Now I have my phone on me down there too, but I'm gonna try not to be on it all day. I'm going to relax for a little bit.
Yeah, it's your life. You tell it any way you want to.
Well, I'm gonna try.
Hey, how's old man lunch has been going on?
I went today, just me and Bill.
Oh yeah, where'd y'all go?
Corner bar.
Oh yeah. What's today?
We had chili today.
Chili day?
Yeah.
Is it cold up there?
No, it was 57 here today.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it was warm here today too.
It's almost fucking 70 here again.
I had the shop doors open all day.
Yeah, it was nice here. It's gonna cool off some, I think, next week, but
yeah, that's what I seen.
But you won't be there, so it don't matter, huh?
Nope.
You can do whatever you want, huh?
I'll be chilling down in the DR, boy.
Hey, did you see that post I made today about the girl getting the bong hits out of her booty?
No, I didn't see that. Oh God.
Her name is Snatch Adams. For real, they stuck a bong in her thing back there, and she tied herself up, and the whole festival did bong hits out of her booty.
She tied herself up?
I don't know. I guess they tied her up, so I don't know. It's and I don't know if it was some shitty weed or not, but
But it probably was, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. Wonder if she got her butthole bleached before that happened.
Probably would have been a good idea.
Yeah, it could be. Corey, he messaged you on Facebook. Black Thunder. Hey, y'all remember that show? Jeff might remember that show. Remember that show, Black Thunder? The helicopter?
Oh yeah, it's awesome. Where what's his name plays the white guy and the black guy?
Yeah, and Airwolf. Remember Airwolf?
Oh fuck, that movie's hilarious, dude. One of the dumbest movies ever in history, but it's hilarious.
I love that show.
It's called Tropical Thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben Stiller and
I have a toy of the Airwolf helicopter.
Airwolf. Was that Jan Michael Vincent, the pilot?
The theme song right off of the rip.
Yeah.
Nope.
I remember all them old flicks back in the day that probably like The Fall Guy and shit like that.
I still watch A-Team.
A-Team. I pity
Dude, they could never play Tropical Thunder in a movie theater now. Could you imagine?
That and Blazing Saddles.
Oh God, that movie's hilarious.
That or Archie Bunker, The Bunkers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be the worst one. Yeah.
That or the Jeffersons.
Sanford and Son.
Yeah,
Sanford and Son. Oh my God, I love me some Red Fox, man.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna get off here. Ezra's
Yeah.
over here. We're gonna watch a movie. I got to crash. I got work bust ass tomorrow to get out of here.
All right.
See you, Jeff.
Have a
Hey,
good
brother.
vacation.
See you guys. Take
See you,
care.
Jeff.
Yep,
See you,
have a
Corey.
good one.
Love you.
Oh, I think I'm about.
I'm out of here too.
It's about medicine time for me. So,
I got a couple more reactions I got to do.
so, guys, we're gonna be calling it a little bit earlier tonight than what we normally are. Be back next week. So, y'all be ready.
You the Pokemon.
Another episode of the table, guys. So, Mike, Trevor, Chris, Limpy. Happy it did finally text me and said they have an internet outage in their area. So,
I hope we see Happy again.
We might.
we'll see next
we
week
might
if
not.
Happy is back on the table.
Yeah. Yeah.
See
Have a
y'all.
good night. Later.